Hello, guys and gals, and welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So, Neverwinter Nights 2. Neverwinter Nights was part of my childhood, really. Like, man, I remember playing Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale. I played Neverwinter Nights, and then they had the expansions for Neverwinter Nights. And then Neverwinter Nights 2, when that came out, I was like, blew my mind. It was such a good game. This is the enhanced edition, which literally just launched today. That's why we're playing it. So this is the Neverwinter Nights 2 enhanced edition. They said that they enhanced the graphics and did like a full pass over the entire game. So let's dive in and let's see how good it looks. I'm actually kind of curious. Apparently it's running some install scripts. Let's do the intro while it's being a butt. That's right. Still being a butt. Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 is getting no love on the poll. That's so sad. You guys are so mean to Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. They were good. There was nothing wrong with those games. Freaking running install script Microsoft VC redistributable. Where is this redistributable? I see nothing. I see nothing. I see skies blue. Man, I got so many games in my freaking Steam library. It's ridiculous. When Humble Bundle was a thing, I used to just like, they were so cheap, I would just pick up the whole bundle and I would just redeem everything in the bundle and I would have like so many games in my freaking library in no time. EULA, what the hell? Get out of here with that bullcrap. I need some energy drink actually now that you guys mention it. It's gonna be I gotta go to work tonight, so I'm gonna get me some little bit of energy early on. That's not loud at all. The way it's meant to be played. The way your butthole is meant to be opened. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm over here trying to mix my drink wrong way. Got my energy drinks. That was pretty cool. It was loud, but that was pretty cool. Alright, so first things first. Let's get that audio fixed. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Let's turn that down just a little bit, shall we? Just a tad bit there. Let's take a look at the video options. Let's see what we got access to. So, let's see if we can go up a little bit on the resolution. I mean, this is a old game. I mean, yeah, they may have like upped the graphics a little bit, but it's still an old game. So we should be able to pump them graphics up to maximum. I don't see any reason why not. Some of the changes that I've made will require the game to be restarted. Okay. Are there any advanced options, or is that just the only options? Anti-aliasing, texture quality, shadow options. Looks like we only have full screen mode. Is there no, no, there's no windowed full screen. This game's too old for that. It's unfortunate. Show lights carried by companions. Wait for vertical sync. Let's turn vertical sync off. We'll see if it messes with the tearing. Usually there's like NVIDIA sync in the background, which is usually okay. Alright, let's go ahead and exit and reboot since we apparently made some changes that need to be done on the restart, like the resolution that didn't seem to change. NVIDIA. Alright, the sound is much better now. Don't have to turn it down to like 0 anymore. We can probably bring it back up a little bit. So what do we play? Do we play the original campaign, or do we play like Mask of the Betrayer, Storm of Zaire, or Mysteries of Westgate? Man, that music's still really loud. That ain't freaking fire. Let's do the shortest little search ever, and let's just ask a question. We'll say like, what's the best campaign for Neverwinter Nights 2? Everybody's saying Mask of the Betrayer is really good. Now, obviously, if we skip the original, we'll lose some of the story, but I've also already played the entire Neverwinter Nights 2 campaign before, so I'll probably remember things, and even if I don't, it'll probably be okay. Let's do Mask of the Betrayer. Alright, and we get to create ourselves a character. What do we make today? What kind of murder machine do we make? I was pretty like I remember back in the day I was always making like half elves. I would always make like a half elf character. They got gray orcs, Yuan-Ti, pure blood, plain touched. Oh, he's got some ginger hair. He's got that gingery hair there. Plain touched is a general word to describe someone who can trace his or her bloodline back to an outsider. The heritage may be celestial, fiendish, or elemental. The effects of having supernatural being in one's heritage last for many generations. Although not as dramatically altered as a half celestial or a half fiend. God, man, the frickin' sound in this game is like on point. I'm like dying over here just trying to talk over it. Most common varieties of plain touched are Genasi, Asmari, and the Tieflings. The Genasi have an elemental heritage influenced by air, earth, fire, water, and Asmari are humans with some race of celestial in their blood. Chaotic good fighter. Huh. I don't know what the benefit of choosing a plain touched is. Like, what is the benefit of that? I can't really alt tab in this game. Let's see. Are plain touched race plain touched race stats or something? Let's look up stats. Could be fun to try something new. They inherit their abilities from their planar ancestors, such as resistances to certain types of damage, like fire or cold, spells or spell-like abilities, and other unique traits. They get +2 increased wisdom and charisma. Their size is medium, speed 30 feet, +2 to listen and spot. Special attacks, daylight, once per SP. Special qualities, dark vision, resistance to acid, cold, and electricity 5. Huh. Favored class, paladin, level adjustment +1. Interesting. Can you choose, like, what type of affinity you have, or is it only... And then you got dwarvums. Halflings, half-elves, half-orcs, boring humans, humans of boringness. The hell is a plain touched? You know what? Let's do it. Let's be a plain touched character. Okay, so we get to choose the type of plain touched we are. All right. Interesting. +2 dexterity, +2 intelligence, +2 strength, +2 constitution, but -2 wisdom and -2 charisma. Intelligence, and I lose charisma. Constitution, and I lose charisma. Huh. It's an interesting character. He just gains +2 wisdom and +2 charisma. Like, no real changes there. Huh. I'm not really sure about these other ones that get negative to 2 specific stats, but also get +2 to 2 others, or +2 to other stats at the same time. Fire Genasi can see in dark up to 60 feet. Reach to the blaze. Once per day, a fire Genasi can call upon his elemental nature and radiate flames, which damage all those within 5 feet, doing 2d4 points of fire damage per round. Huh. Favored class, fighter. Favored class, fighter. Favored class, fighter. Favored class, fighter. Let me assume thief. Yeah, rogue for the tiefling, of course. And paladin for the Asmari. Half-elf Drow. Immunity to magical sleep effects, +2 racial bonus for saving throws against enchantment or spell effects. +2 racial bonus for diplomacy and bluff checks. Dwarves. +2 Constitution, but -2 Charisma. Yuan-Ti Pureblood. +2 Dex, +2 Intelligence, and +2 Charisma. Scaled Skin, Natural Armor, +1 bonus. That's kind of neat. Spell resistance of an 11+ character level. You gain the feats Alertness, Blind Fight for free. That's kind of crazy. Favored class, Ranger. Do I want to be a snake? I got snake skin. Look at my snake skin. That actually seems pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Natural armor +1, spell resistance, the ability like immediate blind fighting and also alertness at the same time, both of those. Spell-like abilities 1 time a day. Animal trance, cause fear, charm person, darkness, and entangle. Huh. What about the, oh, you can choose like your skin color and stuff like that, so I don't have to have snake skin. I can have a non-snake skin. Can I be a whitey? Can I be a whitey? I can be a whitey. Whitey, what? It doesn't look like my skin changed color at all. What the hell is even going on? I'm still green. I chose not green, and I'm still green. What color do you want to be? Not green. Okay, you're still green, though. Alright, I guess. I guess. Alright. I'm gonna be green. I don't know if I want to be a snake person. Cody, I don't want to be a snake person. Cody's a snake person. I don't want to be a snake person. Cody, you want a little mini bone? Come here. You want a little mini bone? Come here. Over here. You gotta come over here on this side. Come on. Come get your little mini. I got a little mini bone. You gotta come over here. Come on. Got a little mini bones there. The little mini bone.
Give me that. That's a little mini bone. Give me that little mini bone.
You want another mini bone? He's no little mini bone, little teeny little bitty bones there. Little. He said, "No, those too small for me. Those little teeny bones." I love teasing him with them little teeny bones. Can I make my hair red though? That's the question. Can I be a red-headed snake? I want to be a red-headed snake. I can't be a red-headed snake. This is no. If I can't be a red-headed snake, then we can't do this. It's not allowed. Gotta get a big, where's my beard at? Like I need no facial hair either for the snakes. Oh man, I'm sorry. We can't have a beard. That's just not even. That's not. We can't do that. That's no beard. Not allowed for a beard. No beard. No beard. Can't do that. That's just not allowed. Gotta have a beard. Beards are important. And we need to be a whitey. We need to be like a super whitey from Whitingtown. Because that's what we are. We're redheads. We need freckles too. I need big nasty freckles. Hair accessory? What the hell? There, mine's blue. There you go. I'll make a blue hair accessory. Where's my facial hair? What, half elves don't get facial hair neither? Ah, dang. What the hell? Do I gotta be a dwarf to get a nice beard in this place? Like, do I gotta be a dwarven bearded man? Like, is that what I gotta be? I gotta be for a beard, I gotta be a dwarf? Like, why is nobody allowed to have beards in this place? Okay, alright. Facial hair. What kind of beard is that? That's tiny. That's a tiny little beard. That's a baby beard. Man, what is these baby beards? This is not acceptable levels of beardliness. That is not an acceptable level of beardliness. I'm sorry. That's it. Now, apparently the dwarves are the only ones that have good beards in this place, so that's what we're gonna be. We're gonna be a dwarf. A golden dwarf has +2 constitution and -2 dexterity. Shield dwarf has +2 constitution and -2 charisma. Weapon familiarity. Dwarven war axes are treated as martial weapons. We could go with a big axe-wielding axe wielder. Hardiness versus poisons, hardiness versus spells, battle training versus giants. Is that a rat? No, it's a chinchilla. Get with it. They're fluffy and cute. And they's goodest boys. And they's bestest buddies. What's the best what's the best dwarf class? I don't even know. The subclass. What's the best for dwarven subrace? I kind of don't want to get like the negative dexterity because it would be nice to have the dexterity for like shooting a bow and stuff. Do races even really matter? Resistance versus sleep, etc. can make a big difference. Yeah, I did remember that. I remember getting put to sleep a lot from like sleep spells and stuff like that. People were talking about like the resistance versus sleep and whatnot and being like really helpful. I mean, this one has -2 charisma, which is kind of bad because the game really does work off charisma. This boy has -4 charisma. Oh my god. And this one's -2 dexterity. I mean, I guess we go with the shield dwarf. I need a beard. I'm sorry. I need a big manly beard. Okay, we gotta have a big old manly beard here. Gotta have a big old boy. Okay, maybe we don't need a beard. Maybe we can just go with like human for fun. Maybe we don't need a beard. I still need a mustache or something. Like, this is just silly. Like, what is this? This is some sort of silliness is what this is. I want to be real tall. Let's make me tall. Yeah, we want to be real tall. Where's my red hair at? I ain't got no... Oh, that's skin color. Hold on. There you go. We gotta be a whitey. That's right. That's right. We're a whitey. Eye color. Green. Red hair color. Red hair color. Red hair. Let's do like a... Let's do like a lighter blonde highlight. Blue hair accessory. What heads do we got? Let's try different heads. Oh, different heads have different beards? What? Well, who's got the best beard? Oh, that's an ugly head. We don't want that head. Ugh, what's that? Fat face. Fat face, fat face. Fat face, fat face, fat face, fat face. Yes, codiferous. What do you want? Codiferous. Monster dog. I mean, that's a pretty decent little beard there. That's not a bad beard. That's not a bad bird. That's a pretty decent bird. I like that bird. That's a good bird. I like that bird. I like that bird. That's a good bird. I usually like to go ranger, but like that's my usual preference as a ranger. There's a lot of different classes. I mean, obviously you can go paladin. Problem with paladin is, well, yeah. I don't want to be like lawful good. I want to be chaotic good. That's what I want to be. The hell is favored soul? Follows the path of the cleric, but is able to channel the divine power with surprising ease. She is able to perform the same task as her fellow divine spellcasters, but with virtually no study. Favored souls cast their spells naturally, as much as through force of personality as through study. Though this gives them extraordinary divine abilities no normal person could ever match. We see their gift as a call to action, and in so many ways lag behind their more studious colleagues. Huh. It'd be fun if we could like recreate a like a Diablo 2 character in this game. That would be kind of neat. Like, what kind of Diablo 2 character would we want to recreate, though? That's the question. We would want to, like, make something. I mean, technically, we could go with a paladin, and we could try and recreate a paladin. Or we could try and do, like... I mean, I know fighter is, like, one of the best in terms of, like, melee attacks and getting the most number of melee attacks per like, signal. A monk, huh? I haven't done a monk in a long time. There's a whirlwind skill for fighters. I wonder if I did like a search of like somebody, see if somebody actually made like a Diablo 2 character in the game, just to kind of like get an idea. Let's see. Neverwinter Nights 2 Diablo 2 character creation. I mean, technically, you could make a paladin. I mean, that would be easy. You would just have to make like probably a fighter paladin cross class. Go for like zeal. How the hell could you even replicate zeal in this game? I don't even think that would be possible. I wonder if a freezing arrow Amazon is possible to like recreate in this game. Is there any way to like add in elemental damage to ranged attacks in this game? Like to that would be kind of interesting, right? Like make like almost like an elemental ranger. I mean, I remember there being like fire arrows and, you know, like arrows that were imbued with specific elements, but like can you actually do like fire elemental attacks in this game? Elemental Ranger build. Apparently there's something called the Elemental Ranger build. That would be kind of interesting. Do like a Elemental Ranger. How the hell do you even pull that off, though? I haven't even gotten into the game yet. We've already like 30 minutes in, and I haven't even finished making my character. Shut up! Stop judging me! It might be one of the advanced classes. Hold on. Let me take a look at the Neverwinter Nights 2 advanced classes. There's something called the Arcane Archer, a class for elven archers who combine archery with arcane magic. Arcane Archer. Let's look at the Arcane Archer class. Prestige class, Master of the Elven Arts. Warbands. The Arcane Archer is a warrior skilled in the using magic to supplement their combat prowess. Beyond the woods, Arcane Archers gain renown through the entire kingdom for their supernatural accuracy with bow and their ability to imbue their arrows with magic. In a group, they can strike fear into the enemy, blah, 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 blah. Fighters, rangers, paladins, and barbarians can become Arcane Archers to add a little magic to their combat abilities. Conversely, wizards and sorcerers may take this prestige class to add combat abilities to their repertoire. Monks, clerics, rogues, druids, rogues, and bards rarely became arcane archers. Requirements. Elf or half-elf. Base attack bonus +6. Feats, point-blank shot, weapon focus, and spellcasting. Ability to cast first-level arcane spells or higher. So it sounds to me like we want to either start as an elf or a half-elf, and we need to be... Yeah, okay. So this sounds like fun. Apparently there's like imbue arrow with like fireball spells and like all sorts of other crazy things. So we could basically make an Amazon, right? So that's essentially what we're going to do. We're going to make like an Amazon. Sort of. Well, not really an Amazon, but, you know, like the closest that we can get to an Amazon. But there are requirements for getting this to work. So according to this, the requirements are that we not be a human. So we have to not be a human, unfortunately. So we're going to have to go back and choose at least half-elf is apparently required. So a half-elf or elf is required to make this work. Let's do half-elf. And let's go ahead and set this back up real quick. And we can't put facial hair on the half-elf, unfortunately. No beard for us. No beard. It's terrible. I don't like it. The hell's with this hair? Dude, these half-elf faces are awful looking. What the hell's with this big giant crooked nose this guy got? Looking like a hobo man. Hobo man, radioactive hobo man. We need some girth. Need to be a little thick there. Where's my thickness? I need my thickness at. Alright, I'm assuming that fighter probably makes the best choice for multi-classing into the Arcane Archer. See, the problem is if we don't take care of this now, we won't be able to be an Arcane Archer later. So, like, if we don't do it now, we can't get it later. It's like a, yeah. Anyway, it's like, for instance, if I had chosen human, I couldn't be an Arcane Archer later because it requires you to be an elf. So if you don't look that stuff up in advance, like, you're just kind of poop-de-doo-poop-de-doos. Interesting. So somebody else is saying that you can't choose fighter or strider or anything like that because the problem is that you need at least first... you need arcane spellcasting to qualify for Arcane Archer, which means that your only choices are wizard, sorcerer, or bard. And Bard is the only one that really makes any sense. So it looks like we may have to pick Bard as our first choice. Otherwise, we won't be able to get access to Arcane Archer later. We could also do Rogue. Apparently there's a couple different versions of them that we could play around with. Arcane Archer 9. Unfortunately, if we want to do this, we're going to have to actually probably follow one of these. At least a little bit of the build. Not the whole thing, but a little bit of the build just to get access to the Arcane Archer abilities. So there's only 10 levels of Arcane Archer. So whatever you choose ends up being mostly whatever that is that you're choosing, according to what people are saying. Interesting. All right, so I don't have to take Wizard. We don't have to take Bard. So I'm looking at the list here, and we just have to get some specific things. So on the first level, we can take Fighter, and we can get access to the proficiencies and whatnot, which will work. Then we have to take at least Wizard on the second level, so that we can get access to the proficiencies needed to actually get access to Arcane Archer. And then once we get access to at least level 1 arcane spellcasting, then we can get access to the rest. So it shouldn't be that difficult. We just take Fighter for the first level, Wizard for the second level. Then we can go back to Fighter for level 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever, until we reach level 8. And then we can take our first level of Arcane Archer at level 8. But if we don't take at least one level of Wizard, we won't be able to get access to the Arcane Archer later. So that's literally all we're going to do. We're just going to take Fighter, and then we'll just take Wizard later. Chaotic Good is always my favorite. I don't think there's any requirement for Arcane Archer. Let me do a quick double check just to make sure. Is there any requirement for Arcane Archer? Arcane Archer. I don't see any notes about. No, I don't see anything in here about a alignment requirement. No, there's no alignment requirement for it. So, like Paladin has an alignment requirement of chaotic or lawful good, so you have to be lawful good. Just says usually chaotic good. Okay. So let's just use chaotic good. That's fine. I don't think deity really matters, does it? Alignment chaotic good. Chaotic neutral. Favored weapon spear. Favored weapon longsword. Is there one that's a bow? Because we're doing a bow character. Let's see. Chaotic neutral. We don't want chaotic neutral. Solinar Thelandria. Favored weapon longbow, archery, hunting, wilderness survival, chaotic good. That sounds good to me. Alright, so we're going to be an archer. So we need dexterity. Like, that's pretty much a no-brainer. It would be nice if we didn't have the strength of a, like, utter weakling. Charisma is really important in games like this. As well as intelligence. I'm pretty sure if our intelligence score is too low, we actually talk like an idiot. So we probably want... Actually, what is, God, I can't remember. Arcane spells use what? Which one does arcane spells use? Is it intelligence or is it wisdom? I mean, we're going to be an arcane archer. So I would assume that an arcane archer probably wants at least some bonuses that have to do with arcane magic. It looks like it's intelligence. So we want intelligence, I think. So it looks like we probably need about 14 intelligence. We don't really need this high of charisma. We just need not, like, dirt level charisma would be nice. That would be the general understanding, is not dirt level charisma. Our strength doesn't really need to be super high, but it would be nice if we had some bonuses. Dexterity definitely needs to be maxed out. Constitution at around 12 is good. I don't think intelligence needs to be any higher than this. Like, we're not specifically a spellcaster, but we are casting spells. As long as my charisma is not in the negative, that should be okay. I don't think having wisdom in the negative is a bad thing. We're not going to be doing divine spell casting, so I think we're fine on that. What is the other? Will saving throws. Yeah, I think that's fine. We're kind of low on strength, but other than that, I mean, I think that's okay. We could potentially use like the gloves of giant doohickeyness.
Oh, what's up, Mark?
The max spell level you can cast is equal to your score. Well, I just noticed it was you. I didn't just notice you. I saw the messages. I just didn't notice your name. I think that's good. I think that's good for stats. That's fine. It'd be nice if I had a little bit more strength, but I ain't mad at it. I think that's a pretty decent setup. What do we got here? Fortitude save, survival. These are all poopy. I'm just gonna do no background for this. I don't remember where this isn't what I thought at all. Wasn't even thinking about this. I don't really care about intimidate. Let's beef up listen instead. Parry is melee, right? Hmm. 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 I don't like their suggestions. Their suggestions suck. Let's grab diplomacy. I have lore. I got 4 points in lore. Though I usually just find another character that has lore instead. Alright, so we need 2 proficiencies to be able to use this character. Like, that's the main thing. So the things that we need are point blank shot. So point blank shot is required. That's one of the first ones that we need. We also need weapon focus, longbow, shortbow. Maybe we should grab weapon focus, longbow, shortbow first. So longbow, we'll grab that first. And then we can grab point blank shot as the second one. First name, last name, age. Oh, man.
The battle is on!
Let's have at it!
No quarter!
Let's have at it! Let's have at it!
No quarter! Give it up!
You are so gonna feel some wrath!
Let the earth take faith, silk! Give it up! No quarter!
Okay, that's good. Whatever.
Well, hello to you.
Yeah, well, hello to you. Your character must be level 18 or equivalent if you are a more powerful race. With the effective character level adjustment, before you may exit the lobby, how do you wish to proceed? Level up manually. I don't remember anything about the game. It's been way too long since I played Neverwinter Nights. It's awful. Look at my no-bearded face. It's awful. Why do I not have a beard? Why is my beardliness not beardly enough? Why am I not beardly enough? I need to be beardly. Okay, so we need to take Wizard, I believe, for the second level to actually get access to Arcane Archer to make this build actually function properly. Otherwise it doesn't work, so... We're not going to be able to take our Doojank if we don't. So we have to choose Wizard for the second level. And I don't know what the hell I put points in here. I mean, lore would be nice to be able to identify items. Listen and search are always good. I can't do any of those. Let's grab Spellcraft too. Why not? I don't know what to do here. General? I think we just choose General. And then, I don't really know what to choose for the spell. Does it really matter? Identify would be nice. Just so that we can identify items. Enlarge person, expeditious retreat. Grease is always very effective. I could take Grease. I ain't mad at that. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? Yeah, Lord sometimes covers it. Like, you'll often find items that you can't identify with lore that have, like, some sort of, like, extremely high lore check, and so it's helpful to have an identify spell. Cody, stop digging. No diggums. Don't do the diggums. Summon creature is also very effective. They work as fodder. Like, you basically just summon them in and let them work as fodder. They can help, like, bring attention off of you, even if it's only for a few seconds. It's actually pretty useful. What's True Strike? All spell casting characters start the game. Blah 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 blah. With a divination, verbal. Though magical intuition, you gain a plus 20 bonus to attack rolls. And that sounds useful for a melee-ish, a range-ish character. Master gains plus 1 bonus to all saves. Plus 2 bonus to respexes. Plus 3 bonus to bluff checks, diplomacy checks. Master gains plus 1 hit point per level. That's kind of nice. Listen checks. Fortitude saves. Plus 1 to all saves is good, and plus 1 to hit point per level is also kind of good. They're both not bad. Like, those are both good options. Should I do the rabbit or the beetle? I mean, the closest thing they got to a chinchilla is the rat. Not really quite the same thing, but I think the hit points is probably the better one. Let's go with the hit points. Alright, so now that we've got our wizard, we can go back to fighter. And we can choose some of the other stuff. So we need things that are going to help us, obviously, with our native bonuses. Let's keep beefing up, like, listen, search. I like to be able to find things. It's definitely nice to be able to find the stuff that we need. Diplomacy is useful. I don't know if we really need concentration, like, for this particular setup. I don't know. Alright, so we definitely want anything to do with archery. Rapid shot, I think, is a really good one. I remember that one from before. Gives you the ability to, like, gain an extra attack per round with ranged weapons, excluding crossbows, yada 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 yada. That's a really good feat to take. We also could use, what's that other one that was really good? Why am I forgetting what it's called? This one? Is it this one? Cross-class skills cost only a single point per rank instead of normally costing 2 points per rank. You are still restricted to 1/2 your level for cross-class skills. So yeah, like that one's a good one for cross-classing. Alright. So that brings us back to fighter, which we're basically just going to be stuck with fighter for a little while. We can get, like, strength points and things like that. We definitely need to keep beefing up our strength a little bit. Dexterity's already maxed. Constitution's fine. Intelligence is fine. Keep beefing up these if we can. And then we definitely still need more weapon focus, like focuses on longbow. Where are the other ones? Can't you get, like, an improved weapon focus on longbow? I don't know. I could have sworn there was, like, higher proficiencies or something. I can't remember. Character with this feat is adept at using light weapons subtly and effectively, allowing him to make melee attacks with his dexterity modifier instead of his strength. If his dexterity is higher than his strength, using automatic when using any of the following weapons: dagger, hand axe, light hammer, mace, rapier, short sword, whip, unarmed strike. I mean, that could be useful. What about rapid reload? The character is able to reload so quickly that they get the same number of attacks with any crossbow as they would if they were using a normal bow, so that's not useful. We're not going to be using crossbows. Power critical longbow. When using this weapon you selected, you gain a +4 bonus on the roll to confirm a threat. What? Weapon spec longbow adds +2 damage per arrow. Yeah, weapon specialization. I don't have specialization. Oh no, I do have specialization. There we go. I didn't see it. What is that power critical longbow, though? That seems kind of crazy. Alright, let's use weapon. Let's get weapon specialization longbow. Next. Another fighter, I think. I think we're still going fighter. And we'll just keep leveling up the ones that we're leveling. Monkey grip. All the stuff down here as well, I totally forgot about. Self-sufficient, resist poison, resist disease, nimble fingers, negotiator, great fortitude. These are skill and save feats. Combat casting, weapon proficiency, exotic. I'm kind of curious whether we should pick a one-handed weapon to go along with this, just in case we get into like melee combat, but I don't really know if it's What is this? This one guide over here is recommending something called many shot. What the hell is many shot? And I don't see it on my list. Why don't I see it on my list? Many shot. The first shot that you fire in a round, you notch 2 arrows instead of 1. Both arrows use the same attack roll, but the attack roll is made at a -4 penalty. If the attack roll hits, the target takes damage from both arrows. Extra damage, as from sneak attack and or critical hits, are only applied to one of the arrows. When your base attack bonus reaches +11, the first and second attacks you make in a round fire 2 arrows, and the attack roll penalty increases to -6. When your base attack bonus reaches +16, the first 3 attacks you make in the round are fire 2 arrows, and the attack roll penalty increases to -8. Rangers who select the archery combat style receive this feat at the 6th level, even if they do not meet the prerequisites. The prerequisites are point blank shot, rapid shot, and base attack bonus +6. So I have to choose rapid shot to get access to it. I thought rapid shot was the one that was crossbow only. No, that's rapid reload. Huh. I think I'm not high enough level to get it yet. I think that's what the thing is. Although power critical longbow seems kind of interesting too. Presquisites? Pres Cheez-Its? What? You're making me hungry. When using the weapon, you select the +4 bonus on the roll and confirm the threat. Confirm a threat. I don't know if that's better than, like, maybe grabbing just, like, blind fighting. Yeah, gotta design my character. Gotta get it all nice and sweet. Gotta get it sweet. Don't need dodge, don't need a dash, don't need combat expertise. Let's just go ahead and choose power critical longbow. I think it's probably worth it. Alright, so what level are we now? We're currently level... where does that say my level at? I'm blind. 5 fighter, 1 wizard, so that's level 6. So I'm currently level 6. Alright. Many shot. There's the many shot right there. Okay. So yeah, it's level 6. I couldn't get it until level 6. So this one basically just allows me to fire like multiple shots, but I get a penalty for firing multiple shots. You can notch 2 arrows instead of 1. You could notch 3 arrows instead of 2, etc., etc., etc. So yeah, this one's definitely worth grabbing. So we just go ahead and grab many shot. What do we do after that? I think we're, what, level 7 now? We can get access to Arcane Archer, I'm pretty sure, around level 8. Which means we get 1 more feat, I think, in Fighter. I think this is my last Fighter perk before I go to the next one. Let me double check real quick. So I'm currently 6, 7. Yeah, so this would be bringing me up to 8. So I should be able to choose Arcane Archer now. Yeah, so that was my last one, so I can't choose any more fighter perks unless I go back to fighter. Prestige class. This class is not available at character creation. It must be unlocked by meeting a special requirements listed below. So I've got all the requirements, I'm pretty sure. So I have the spell casting, the point blank shot, the weapon focus, the attack bonus +6. I'm a half elf, so we should have all that already set up. We get 1 extra point, so we can throw another point into strength, or we can throw another point into dexterity. Let's throw another point into dexterity, just so we have 19 dexterity. That sounds like fun. Let's be dexterous. Enhance arrow +1. Alright, so now we're a prestige class. Alright, so there's a lot of really cool stuff in here that we can get access to. Make sure lore is leveled up. Let's beef up search. Diplomacy. Listen. I like having listen. It helps a lot when you're doing like specific checks. So there should be a longbow one in here somewhere, right? There's like a couple different options we can go with. We got the improved critical for longbow. There's also improved rapid shot, which is really good. I mean, we probably want both of them, to be honest. But I think improved rapid shot is better than the improved critical, so let's go improved rapid shot first. And then we get imbue arrow. We get to take Arcane Archer again. Let's get some more diplomacy, some more listen, some more lore, search, spellcraft. We don't get any. I don't think we get any more points until I think like level 12 or something. So like I think we're pretty much just stuck on feats for right now. We don't get anything else. We get another point here, so we could go another point into dexterity. Bring that up to a +5 bonus. I'm going to put some in spot here too. I'm going to go ahead and just like use this level to bring Spot up to the others. So we get one more feat. Improved critical longbow is probably a really good option. Let's look at some of the other options though, just to be sure. I mean, there is toughness, which is kind of a nice one that gives you like additional hit points per level and gives them retroactively to you, which is kind of nice. If we're not going to be using like a one-handed weapon or anything like a shield, then weapon finesse isn't required, so I don't think we need to take that. There's another feat for the wizard. You said specialized caster. Is it that one? Practice spellcaster. Spellcraft ranks 4. Your caster level for chosen spellcasting class increases by +4. This can't increase your caster level beyond your HD. What is HD? However, even if you can't benefit from the full bonus immediately, if you later gain non-caster HD, you may be able to apply for the rest of the bonus. It seems like I should be able to get access to that later anyway, so we'll hold off on that one for right now, because I think we're in the actual special feats for the Arcane Archer, and we only get 10 levels of Arcane Archer, and then we get no more. So let's choose the longbow right now. Yeah, it's 10 levels. According to this thing, it says you only get 10 levels of the prestige class. So let's add longbow for the moment, and then we can come back and get practice caster. What are we at now? 6. We're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're at level 12. Oh, and part of the reason why we're spending so much time in this, Teddy, is because we're choosing to go with one of the later campaigns. And the later campaign starts at level 18. It doesn't start at level 1. So you have to level up your character to the level 18 point to start the campaign is the reason why it's doing this. I want Spot as well as some of the other bonuses. It's nice to have a Spot. It's nice to have all the other beautiful things. Listen, Spot, like the whole 9 yards. Like all these are great. Lore is great. I'm gonna keep beefing all these up. Play solo? You want me to play solo? What are we playing solo for? Alright, is this the last? I think this might be the last level of Arcane Archer. Let's get Diplomacy maxed out. Let's put some more points in search as well. One more? I think we get one more after this. Blind Fight is a good option. Like, I was considering Blind Fight. That actually might be really good. We already did improved critical, so that's not going to help us out at all. And I don't really think there's anything else in here for us. We could grab toughness for the extra HP, or blind fighting. I think blind fighting is better because a lot of the times you end up fighting like the invisible monsters and whatnot, and having blind fighting is just really useful. Yeah, I think we go with blind fighting. And I think this is the last level of Arcane Archer, if I remember correctly, so... let's put another point into strength. Let's get that to at least 14. I think I remember something about, like, having your strength at 14 being important. And we still got search. Spot. I'm gonna beef up Spot a little bit further. Ah ha ha, you so funny. I already fell for that one time before. Kevin got me with that one. I'm not falling for it again, Rousseau. Can't get me twice. Okay, you probably can get me twice, but shut up. How many levels have we done with Arcane Archer so far? 9? So we only get one more level with Arcane Archer. That's it. Yeah. One more level is it. What are we at? 9, 10, 16. So we're at 16 levels. So choosing Arcane Archer again just gives us, what? Nothing specific? I don't think we get any more bonuses from it, really. Beats Arrow of Death? What is Arrow of Death? Arrow of Death. I mean, we're pretty much done now, so it's back to fighter at this point. Like, we don't have a choice. Arrow of Death is kind of meh. Maybe that's why, like, some of these things are saying not to take 10 points in Arcane Archer. It's okay, we'll just play with it. Alright, so we get another feat because we chose back to fighter. There should be... I thought there was like a extra weapon focus or something. Did I already choose greater weapon focus? Or it might not be something I can choose just yet. I think greater weapon focus might be like 10 levels in fighter or something like that. Yeah, I think it's 10 levels in fighter before you can get access to greater weapon focus. So we're pretty much just left with the generic choices. Let's go ahead and grab the spellcasting thing so we can get the level 4 spellcasting, practice spellcaster. That way we actually have like decent spellcasting. And that's it. So now we're level 18, and we don't get any more points from this point. Dude, because I don't want to like have directly over top view. Like, what the hell? Is there a slightly adjacent view? Is there anything in here I should see before I leave? Like, I don't see anything in here. Yep, now we play the game. We can finally play.
Pain. It surges through bone and blood. It tears at your heart, in the place where the shard once was. You struggle to raise your head. A hole has been carved in your flesh, just above your heart, and raggedly stitched by an unskilled hand.
Look around.
Runes dance upon the walls, primitive drawings of men and wild beasts. Their eyes are fixed upon you, draining the strength from your aching limbs. Something stirs inside you, a presence, a hunger.
A hunger?
It's bound, angry,
For sandwiches?
and it cannot escape.
I'm here. Lie still. My name is Sophia. The binding spell is wearing off. Your arms and legs will be stiff, but you'll be able to walk. I know you have questions, but we must leave, now, before the spirits wake. I'm that and more, but I'm no threat. Not to you, at least. Disregard whatever rumors you have heard regarding the Red Wizards. I am here to assist you, and I will do just that.
Peanut butter and blueberry jam. Yeah. It's got little blueberries in it. It's pretty good.
We're in a barrow deep beneath the soil of Rashomon. The locals say that powerful spirits dwell here, hostile to those trying to enter, and those trying to leave.
It's the blueberry jam that you sent me, Joy. I'm pretty sure it was you.
I don't know how you got here, but I'll take you to someone who might. I'll take you to her and make certain that she gives us both some answers. But that's after we get out. For the moment, haste is all that matters.
Specializing in transmutation spells, press B while controlling Sypha to view her memorized spells. As for yourself, you've apparently been inflicted with some sort of strange condition which has left you greatly weakened. Probably linked to the removal of the silver shard from your chest. If magic or time fails to cure you, you'll need to discover some other way of removing it. Okay. Mistress, I hear something moving in one of the caves up ahead. Perhaps it is Ipsit and Sephi? No, Kaji, I sent them to find Liena. As my mother asked, they could not have returned to the city so soon. Who is that little creature? Kaji, meet Gigi Mentor. Gigi Mentor, meet Kaji. Kaji is a friend, loyal, clever, and eminently charming in his own way. So much for going unnoticed. The Earth Spirits awaken. Ready yourself. I had a feeling we'd be in for a fight. I brought along a spare weaponry for you to use. These spirits may prove too resilient for mere swords and arrows. I have my Enchanter's Satchel and Magical Essence. You can use the Satchel and the Essence to enchant a weapon that can tear through all but the strongest of spirits. Amulet of Natural Armor. Bracers of Dexterity. Ring of Protection. I got some random equipment on. Do I have a bow, though? That's the question.
Yes?
She has spare weaponry. What does she have? A light crossbow, bolts, arrows, a composite short bow. Yuck. Why do you have a short bow? It's disgusting. I need a longbow, ma'am. Ma'am.
Well now, what do you want?
Digir de Quijun.
Hey.
Taren. Light.
Yeah, get in there. Shoot him. Shoot him in the face. What's he got? Volatile earth essences.
Yes.
Well now, what do you want?
Ow. Okay, that's the way out.
Yes?
Let's go back.
Well now, what do you want?
I was not very polite. Anything actually over here? No. And no. Arcane Archer, emotes, old campfire. The campfire is cold and there's no sign that surrounding camp has been visited for a very long time. The City of Judgment. Bound in blackened leather, the pages of this tome are brittle and cracked, and the text is barely legible. Faded and written in a spidery hand. In my dream, I saw a city, gray and forbidding, beneath an empty sky. Before its gates came a hideous procession, all the dead of the world of 100 worlds awaiting the judgment of the gods. And around the gray city loomed the walls. Its brick were souls mortared by a foul green mold. These souls were the faithless who had denied the gods in life or had never truly believed. I drew nearer the wall, and at once I heard the screams of those faithless souls. Cursed are we, they cried, who denied the jealous gods and now are forsaken. And the other voices answered them, saying, remember the betrayer's crusade. Remember the betrayer who swore to bring down the wall. Have patience, for the betrayer may yet return. After this, the original text has faded, so badly that it's illegible, but some has scribbled feverishly in the margin. Another reference to the betrayer's crusade. Though miracles priests deny its existence, the truth is in their vaults. In the whispering scrolls, the lamentations of the dead. I got a dagger. A dagger +3. How do I... No. Yeah, see, we don't want to equip that in place of the bow. That's definitely not... No. Premonition? What the hell is premonition? Bistra's blessing? Oh. Okay, there we go. I see how to control the camera now.
There you are, Red Wizard. We caught your scent on the empty air, and it shook us from our sleep.
Uh-huh.
But you were alone when you went below. Something was trapped in the Cavern of Runes, poisoned the heart of our dream, swallowing memories and names.
Uh-huh.
Anything that emerges from there cannot be allowed to walk free. Those were the words of our god before he sank into slumber. Promise what you like. Nothing walks alive from the Cavern of Runes, not while I guard the way. Go back the way you came. What is that scent? Blood. A wound that should have been mortal but was not.
Yeah.
Something deeper. Vile. Familiar. Why do I remember?
At once, the presence twists within you, crushing the breath from your lungs. A wild groan rises in your ears, like an animal that has hungered for centuries untold, yet been unable to feed.
Centuries untold.
Then the groan rises to a scream. You can see nothing, hear nothing. Your flesh seems to burst apart in ribbons, the hunger erupting from within.
Oh, that's not nice. Well, that was rude.
That wasn't a spell, or a divine invocation. How did you do that?
It was hunger.
And your wounds, they've healed. Whatever you did, you destroyed that spirit. Never mind. We need to keep moving and leave this place.
Yeah, he did it. I killed him. I deaded him real good. He real good deaded. Alright. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, get him. Get him. Don't let him talk to you any kind of way. Volatile air essence. Volatile air essence. What is this crap? What's over here? I got cheese to eat. Well, that looks creepy. The hell is that? Like an old bear? An offering chest? I'm assuming if I take this, it probably like will trigger something. Ancient armor, unidentified. I can't identify it. I should have a spell. Where's my one spell at? I should have the ability to cast one spell. At least to identify this. I don't know where my spells are, though. Spellcasting panel. Where's my spellcasting panel? Key mapping. Spells is B. And it wasn't actually learned. That's nice. Yep, it's not actually learned, so I can't do anything with it right now. That's unfortunate.
I believe so.
It's not actually do-janked yet. I gotta do-jank it. Did I loot him? I did not loot him. Give me your stuff.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Ow. 82 electrical damage? Holy Jesus.
Come this way.
Ouchies.
Well now, what do you want?
This is a somewhat dangerous place to rest. You fool.
Tu son revelos.
Skin of Shadow. The Telthors are not the only spirits who have dwelt in the barrow that lies atop the cavern ruins. The powers within these dark robes speaks of older, more sinister powers, infusing it perhaps from time when magic was wilder and more difficult to keep at bay. Seems to be robes. AC bonus +5, spell resistance 24, shadow shield 13 uses a day. Doesn't seem to be an armor, it seems to be a robe. Yeah, it's a robe. Spell resistance is kind of nice though. Let's go down this way. Some sort of ice cavern down here. What's up, Orglash? This must be the... This one must tell you that you are not welcome here. Okay. An ice spirit. Their nature is that of a drifting snow, wild and fickle. This one must also tell you to disturb nothing, or this one must kill you. This one is sorry. What is this place? Look at those trinkets on the ice, beads and baubles, scraps of bone. They're offerings left by the Rashemi for the river spirits when they wash down from above. This one must guard the sacred Rashemi offerings and let none disturb them. Such are the terms of one's punishment. Punishment? For mischief, this one is bound to this place for 100 years. This one's freedom will come in 57 years, when this one is destroyed, or when this one is made to serve a master. A master? Tell me more. This one shall be bound to its master, go where he goes, for the remainder of this one's sentence. This one finds such servitude preferable to this place. So all I have to say is that now I am your master, and you'll come with me. You can't trust that creature. It's like every spirit, every god, it will use you for reasons of its own. Command this one to serve you, and it shall be so. Serve me. You feel your pack become a much colder? The hell? An Orglash crystal. This shard of ice radiates frost. Special properties: damage immunity to cold, 100% bonus. Damage vulnerability, fire damage, 50% weakness. Interesting. So immunity to cold, but weakness to fire. Star sapphire and an unidentified ring. What's the ring? Can't tell. Okay. See what I mean about lore not working? Like half the time, even if you put points in lore, it still doesn't identify nothing. Like it should have identified that, but it didn't. Was there anything else?
Come this way.
Well now, what do you want?
I don't see any other offering piles unless I'm missing one. Am I playing the new Diablo 4 patch today? No. Am I on PC? Yeah, I'm on PC. Got time for a question about Diablo 2? Sure. As long as there's not like a cutscene or somebody's talking. Oh, there's some big boys in there. There's some Chongus boys. Get to attacking. Get them Chonguses. The Burr glitch? The Burr glitch is a, it's a PRNG exploitation. It basically involves exploiting the pseudo-random number generator and how the variables determine, like, whether or not an item is dropping. It doesn't necessarily work online, because you can't determine the seed. The problem with online is that the seed is randomly generated, and even though you could potentially make it work if you knew what the seed code was, the problem is that you don't know what the seed code is online. On single player, it works every single time. And no, it's not going to get you in trouble or anything, because they don't care what you do on single player. They have absolutely no care. You can dupe items, you can cheat to your heart's content on single player. They have no care about it. PRNG manipulation is not really cheating, it's more like an exploit. It's something that you can do inside the game, so it's more in the exploit territory than the cheat territory. If you want it to be more legitimate, one thing that you can do with PRNG manipulation to make it more legitimate is you could do it yourself. So if you use my Burrune exploit, I was the one who found that, right? So like, I spent the many hours needed to learn how to do that exploit. If you learn how to do your own exploit with the PRNG manipulation, it's less of cheating, because you're going to spend hours and hours and hours trying to figure out how to accomplish that particular exploit, right? But if you use mine, it's just going to be instantaneous. You're going to have it right away. I mean, if you want to learn more about the way that PRNG manipulation stuff works, I do have quite a few videos on how the variables work, how you can potentially play around with it yourself and find your own, like, you know, specific little PRNG things that you can do. It's really just a testing process of going through the motions of understanding how the variables work and, like, you know, changing the variables ever so slightly to change the result, and then finally coming up with a specific combination of things that leads to a result. And then once you've figured out your own little, you know, like your own little pattern, essentially, you can then use that pattern over and over again to get whatever you want. You don't necessarily have to use my pattern. The tunnel was clear when I passed. Now it's sealed itself shut. Strange, they have turned the earth itself against us. We could smash through the barrier. How long can the spirits maintain the wall? Spirits blockaded the tunnel. Yes, I can sense a residue of magic in the earth. Powerful spirit of many of them. Perhaps reshaped the soil to block our way out. We haven't explored all the side tunnels. Okay, let's go. Another offering bowl. Let's place the sacred pouch in the bowl and ignite it. What's the sacred pouch? I got another item here that I still can't identify. Look how useful my lore is, guys. All these unidentified items that I can't identify. Dried meat, herbs. The wood kindling includes the pouch meant to be burned for an offering. As the pungent smoke fills the cave, the barrier setting the tunnel crumbles away, and the passage is now clear. Oh, okay. I still want to look around. Let's check the other passageways and see if there's anything else. You never heard of Neverwinter Nights? Oh man, Neverwinter Nights is classic. So back when like RPGs first started, there was Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Then there was Icewind Dale. And then there was, what was the other one? There was one other one. Eventually, that led toward Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights is part of the Baldur's Gate world. So for some people who enjoyed Baldur's Gate, if you missed out on Neverwinter Nights is literally in the same world. It's literally the same, you know, like Planescape essentially, right? Like it's the same area. I'm pretty sure if I pulled up a map, let me save this real quick just to be sure it doesn't like spaz out on me. I'm pretty sure if I pull up a map of the game real quick, like of the Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate. They're in reference to each other. They're actually pretty close to each other. So the two are actually in the same zone. That is a horrible image. There's got to be a better image than that. That's somewhat better, I guess. So this is like a map of the Sword Coast. So a lot of the times you hear about the Sword Coast when you're talking about Baldur's Gate and things like that. There's basically a whole bunch of different areas in the Sword Coast. And if I remember correctly, this is Neverwinter Wood up here. There's the Sword Mountains, the Evermoors, the High, blah, blah, blah. Where's the, there's got to be a better map than this. These are terrible maps. They're like really low quality. Really, really bad maps. Here we go. Here's a map of Faerun. This is more of what I was looking for. That's not a good quality one. There was a better quality one. What's this one? This one's 1800 by 1200. There we go. So here's a nice big giant map of like the world of Faerun. And in Faerun there's tons of stuff. So like the Sword Coast is essentially right here. This is the Sword Coast and they talk about this all the time. And the city of Neverwinter is essentially in this area. Up here is Icewind Dale. So the game from Icewind Dale takes place over here. Baldur's Gate is, I can't remember where Baldur's Gate is in Faerun, but it's in here. I know for a fact it's in here. I'd have to like search around for it. But essentially think about it like, you know, the same thing with like Skyrim, right? Skyrim is one like city in like the entire of, what is it, Tamriel or whatever, right? So like, it's just one place. And in when you go to Neverwinter, they talk about Baldur's Gate, and when you go to Baldur's Gate, they talk about Neverwinter. There's like constantly them talking about various things. Like there's Thay over there. What is that? The Underchasm. There's all sorts of like crazy places all over the place. But just imagine like when you're talking about like Neverwinter. Neverwinter is just another city in the Baldur's Gate like franchise. It's just another game in Baldur's Gate. It might as well be Baldur's Gate 4 or Baldur's Gate 5 or something. But it's not Baldur's Gate. So instead of being around the city of Baldur's Gate, it's around the city of Neverwinter. Well, something went wrong there in the scaling department. We might have to reload the game, it seems. It's a good thing I saved it. It did not like me alt-tabbing the game. It did not like that at all, Sam I am. Knights of the Old Republic? Knights of the Old Republic is definitely not in the Neverwinter universe or the Baldur's Gate universe. But I think it was made... Wasn't it made by the same company? Wasn't it made by BioWare? These were all made by BioWare back in the day before they got bought out by EA and, like, freaking Electronic Arts pretty much, like, destroyed BioWare. Poor BioWare. They made such amazing games and then Electronic Arts just, like, slapped him in the penis.
These ruins are no doubt of Miscari in origin. This hill was a city in eons past.
Yeah, Mass Effect 1 and 2 were amazing, and 3 was poopy. Poopy. Poopy poop. Haha, shut the door. There's so many of these guys in here. I need more accuracy. You can tell my character is missing quite a few shots, but that has to do with how the rapid stuff works. Can't actually get any of these books. Oh, there's a bookcase. Unidentified scroll, unidentified scroll, Caconic burst, and evasculate. The hell is that? Evasculate. Sounds like some sort of horrible thing you do to someone's wiener. We're gonna evasculate you. Bunch of scrolls. Evasculate. Examine. You must succeed on a ranged touch attack with the ray to strike a target. If the attack succeeds, the subject is reduced to half of its current hit points and stunned for 1 round. On successful fortitude saving throw, the subject is not stunned. Interesting. What the hell is that on the wall over there? Oh, those are just lamps. What the hell did my character just detect? Was that a detection? That looked like a detection. He didn't show anything on the list, though. That was weird. Alright. I don't know if we went down in that other corner. I think that's the last thing we didn't do. I don't know if we went all the way down here. Ow. What the hell is that? More ruins?
More Mascot ruins. This area must have been uncovered by accident, like the other one we saw earlier.
2 doors. Ow. Flying scimitars. What are we in? Diablo 2? Ow, they hurt. They hurt. They're ouchie. Beat her up. Stop beating me up.
Let's have at it.
Oh, I'm out of arrows. Okay. That's unfortunate. You are an archer who is out of arrows. What you got in here? You are doing terrible. Yeah, beat it up. Keep beating it. Punch it. Punch it, kick it. Kick it, punch it. Hit it. Hit it with your face. Dying?
Well now, what do you want?
I want to not die. That's what I would like to do. Hey, look. Unidentified arrows, bolts, bullets. I'll take them all. Just give me all of them. Breastplate of the hidden Imaskar. Ooh, a longbow. Yes, please. Oh, man. And we got some arrows. Some actual arrows here. Look at that. Breastplate of the hidden Imaskar. The design of the armor is clearly Imaskar origin. Although the Empire has long since faded, you feel the same fate has not befallen the magic contained within this ancient breastplate. Armor class 5, maximum dexterity bonus 3, armor check penalty -4. Feats required medium armor, AC class +6, damage immunity, acid +10%, immunity to poison, material metal mithril. That's kind of nice. It's better than what I was wearing, I think. I was just using a full plate +3. It's better than that. Lockbox. Can I pick it? Examine, bash, use. Bash it. Punch it, kick it. Punch it in the wiener. Punch it in the wiener. Hit it again. Come on. Oh, there we go. Adamantine ingot, mithril ingot, and hellfire powder. Okay. They're starting you out with some good doojanks over here. I'm pretty badly wounded. I need to take a sleep. We need sleepy sleeps. That'd be nice. Little nappy poo. Little nappy naps. Actually got a longbow now. My damage should be way higher. A Mascot Guardian Golem. I can talk to them. They're not just gonna immediately try and punch me in the eye. Why don't you want to punch me in the eye? Look at this. An original Imaskari Golem, a late Quanyan dynasty. Probably one of the last that they created. I know something of Ilfire golems. Is this creature the same? The principles are the same, yes. A golem is a lifeless puppet. A magical force provides the animation. This golem was moved by the earth spirit. Though it's gone dormant, it can be reawakened with the proper techniques. How do you know it won't attack us? Spirits are forgetful things. 2,000 years is more than enough time for a spirit to forget whatever commands it was given. Fetch those spirit jars. There's a good beast. Yes, mistress. Inside these jars are spirits of elemental air. If I place them here and there, that should do. Well done. Be aware that the forces keeping the golem moving are bound to this burrow. When we reach the surface, the spirit will be freed, and the golem will fall dormant again. Could we make this essence using an alchemy table? I could mix the salve adequate for our needs, but I doubt our skills to make the salve would fully restore the golem. With hellfire powder we found earlier, there should be enough in the alchemy table to mix 1 vial of salve. After that, it's only a matter of applying it to the golem. If you're not skilled in alchemy, it would be best if I mix the salve. Any mistakes could cause an explosion. You successfully created a vial of rejuvenation salve. It should be somewhat restore your golem. Okay.
Step with me. Come on.
Follow along.
A fully assembled golem is completely inert. It looks like there's weapons there, but it doesn't seem to have any clickable, so... God, I'm such a raccoon. I'm already full of crap. I'm already full of crap! What is that? Ancient wooden chest? There's nothing in there. There's nothing in the ancient wooden chest. Your mom has an ancient chest. All right. Are those rats or wolves? I can't tell. That was impressive. I don't know if I want to be aligned with a red wizard of Thay. They're pretty evil. Red wizards of Thay are not very nice. They're kind of like undead creatures, aren't they? Aren't they usually like in the undead category? The red wizards of Thay. Why is she helping me anyway? Man, we are like deep inside these caverns. Ah! Get him. Get him. Don't let him talk to you any kind of way. Big old mean bear. Yeah, get him. Give me your earth essences. What you got? Earth essences. Uh-huh. Figured because you a big old mean bear. Alright, let's check up here first. Dead end right off the bat. With nothing in it. Nope.
Yes.
Step
Nothing
with
in
me.
it.
Come on. Follow along.
Badgers. Yeah, get him. Don't let him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get the evil badger. Mean badgers. Holy Jesus. Come on, keep fighting, keep fighting. Keep fighting, keep fighting. All right. Give me that. I don't know what these essences are for, but I'm taking them. They're mine. They're my essences.
Mine, they're mine, my own, my precious. My precious.
There's a trap on this chest. I can tell. Can I disarm traps? I don't think I picked the disarm trap option. Time to eat the trap and let's see how bad it is. That's what it's time to do. Eat the trap. Eat the trap. Probably gonna die. You know what? Let's make the Red Wizard of Thay eat the trap. Haha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, you took the trap.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Oh, it's locked? What? Punch it. Yeah, shoot it. Shoot the chest. Everybody shoot the chest. Come on, there you go. Get out of the way, you little stupid punk.
Well now, what do you want?
Oh, Duskwood longbow. What's that? And an unidentified amulet. The Amulet of Unyielding Will. This ancient amulet was created by the ancient Bear King Jalik as protection against the powers of evil dryads of the Erek Forest. With their major abilities nullified, most of the dryads easily fell before Jalik's vengeful onslaught. Special properties: armor bonus versus Fae, +5. Spell immunity, charm monster. Spell immunity, charm person. Spell immunity, charm person or animal. Spell immunity, dominate monster. And spell immunity, dominate person. Huh. Interesting. Do I even have an amulet on? I have an amulet of natural armor. Is that actually giving me any armor? It is giving me armor. Okay. Also got a special bow. Giggity erected forest. Yeah. Duskwood is a smooth and hard wood, giggity, named for the eerie appearance of its tightly spaced grooves, giggity, which give it a dusky coloration. The Duskwood is nearly as hard as steel and quite light. Duskwood weapons are extremely well balanced and often bite deeper than even a steel blade. Mighty +6, special property, weight reduction, 60% reduction of weight. What does Mighty +6 mean? Attack bonus +3, Mighty +5. So is that better than what I'm using or worse than what I'm using? I don't... It doesn't have the +3 bonus that the longbow does, but it has a higher Mighty bonus of +1. It also has a reduction in its weight of 60%. Huh. I don't know which one's better. I don't know what Mighty does in this game. What is Mighty? Let me look it up real quick, just for a refresher. Neverwinter Nights 2 Mighty. Mighty bonus is an item property for bows. Okay. When enchanting bows, keep in mind that Mighty takes up an enchantment slot, so does weight reduction. So in the OC, where you have up to 3 maximum enchantment slots, the Sheridan bow has 1 slot already taken up, and the Duskwood bow has 2. Meanwhile, there is no way to improve the Mighty bonus or attack bonus of a bow via enchanting. So for the PCs with sufficient strength bonuses, the best bows arguably to enchant with additional properties are either the composite bow, +5, or the Sheridan bow. Huh. Still didn't tell me what the hell it actually does. Mighty is a bonus of an item property for bows. It allows the user of the weapon to add a damage bonus equal to his or her strength modifier, or the Mighty bonus, whichever is lower. This bonus is similar to the damage bonus applied to melee weapons for having a strength of greater than 11. So it's a 1.5 times multiplier for strength bonuses, essentially giving you a multiplier for having strength when you're firing your bow. So the Duskwood bow has a higher strength multiplier on it than the composite bow, which has a lower strength multiplier. So it basically just gives you more damage if you're running a higher strength setup with the bow. That's kind of interesting. So if I did have like a really high strength bonus, then Mighty would help me out, giving me extra damage. It says as long as you have a strength bonus higher than 11, you at least get the bonus damage. So I don't know. Sounds to me like it's pretty useful. Although it's also saying that when you enchant the bows, you don't get additional enchantments if you have the Mighty modifier on there. So it might be better to not have it. these spirit animals, you can barely even see what they look like because they're all wispy and ghosty. Oh no, he cried when I killed him. He said, maybe you should stop trying to eat my face. That's the leading cause of death right there, trying to eat somebody else's face. Maybe if you weren't so aggressive. You ever think about that? Just don't be so aggressive. Don't be aggressive. And then maybe you be live. Alright, this is a dead end over here. Let's check the dead end first, and then we'll go up. Another one of them little Wolverines. Alright. It seems like we're going to need a lot of ammunition with this character. Another ancient wooden chest for us to bash open because we don't have any lockpicking skills. Punch it. Yeah, hit it with the do-hanky thing. What was in there? Identified armor, sapphire, shroud of the leopard. Power of Telthor has been infused into this well-worn armor. Even just touching it gives you a mental picture of the great Rashemi snow leopard crouched and ready to spring. Base armor class +2, maximum dexterity bonus 6, light armor feats. Special property AC bonus +5, bonus to listen, spot, can use Cat's Grace, 3 uses per day. Is that better than what I'm using? It gives me little cat ears. Look, I get a little cat hood. I get the leopard. It's actually pretty good armor for me because I have such high dexterity, but it's not technically better than what I was using. Where is the armor I was using? Dang it. I can't even find it now. Did it just like fall on the ground or something because I'm full? Did it go to another character? Chanter's satchel.
Well now, what do you want?
I don't want anything. Leave me alone. Your butthole is itchy.
What do you want?
Your mama's a hoe. How about that? Which was it? It was the Istmari armor or whatever. Naked. There's the full plates. I don't see the other armor in here. Let me give her these stinky spells real quick. That I don't want on me. There's the skin of the shadow. There's the shroud of the leopard. There you go. There's a second bag. I didn't even see the second bag. I didn't realize there was multiple bags. Let's put some of these weapons and like armors and rings and spears and things on like the other tab. Make it easier to keep track of everything. Things that we're probably not going to be using, but we might want to bring back for selling. Obviously, like the diamonds and stuff. I don't remember if these are used for crafting at all, but I think most of the time in these games they're usually used for, what is it called? They're usually used just for money, like they're worth money, so you sell them basically.
I believe so.
We do have another level up, so let's grab another fighter class. Grab some more diplomacy, listen, allure, search. I like all these things. Alright, great weapon focus longbow. That's what we want right there. That's the one that gives us the extra +1 hit bonus on attack rolls for the longbow. Yep, definitely. No question. We're going to be using a longbow pretty much the entire time for this character, so 100% longbow. Alright, let's pull the map back up. Do we want to go up this way? Haha.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I need to put some of my actual abilities down there so I can actually use some stuff. Got nothing on the bar. Where are my actual skills here? Like, I should have some actual skills that I can throw down on the bar. These are not the skills I'm thinking of. It would probably be in the Arcane Archer section. I don't have an Arcane Archer section. We can throw shield down here, though. And resistance for the time being. Where is the Arcane Archer, like, skills and ability list? Like, I should have at least some skills from the Arcane Archer, right? Like something I could put down here on the bar. These are all just like the regular skills, not the abilities that I'm talking about. I mean, Rapid Shot is down here. It's on the bottom underneath me. You can't really see it, but it's right here. I'm kind of covering it up. Ow. Always my face. Always my face. Lightning ball in the face. This can sometimes backfire, by the way, destroying chests in this way, because if the contents of the chest are fragile, you can break them. So, a Telthor leg bone. This is the leg bone of a powerful animal who later became a Telthor. It appears to have absorbed some of the supernatural essence of the barrow, allowing its wielder to go ethereal just once per day, as per the ethereal chaunt spell. So it's a +4 club, basically. And then we've got a +4 hide armor, which I don't really think is better than ours. No, not really. Stop it. Leave me alone. Not here and not now. Who are you speaking to? It's nothing. Look, the tunnel's angling upward. We're nearing the exit. She changed the subject real fast. I passed through a chamber on my way in, and there were bones. Bones of a great bear atop a carved stone. The Rashemi say a god dwells in this place, an angry bear god who rules the barrow. Rashemi tales are colorful, but there's always true. In part, be on your guard. A bear god, the god of bears. What's up, bear god? Can we talk?
What stirs the air and smells so foul? Go back, die in silence in the dark. I am tired and ill of temper.
tired and ill of temper. Great bear god, we have not come to fight you, but to honor you.
A strange notion of honor. You slay my servants, devour my loyal friend Nakata.
Okay, well that was a failure.
I smell the hunger that wakes in you.
I don't care what you smell. You will not have him.
What do you care, Thayan? I know your kind. You love your own lives above all else.
You don't know me, but I know your kind. I know that your present form, for all its color, is only a shadow of your true self. And I've shaped and bound far greater things than you.
And I smell a wild storm in you, Thayan. Does your ally know the secrets you hide? Grief and confusion beyond measure, and something more. Enough words. By the oath I swore, neither of you will leave my den.
Well, so much for diplomacy. So much for diplomacy. Spell disrupted. Shoot a fireball or something. Holy Jesus. Get wrecked, son. I mean me. I'm the one getting wrecked. That's what I mean. The hell is my boy back here just like fighting a random Wolverine and doing nothing? Run, little goblin. You'll never catch me alive, they say. You'll never catch me alive. I'm trying to pull him away from the from my boy. No. Run from them. Don't let them catch you. Oh God. He's gonna rend me limb from limb. No. Too much rending. Too much rending. You know, I feel like I would have won that fight if only I had like access to the oh man, that's like really far back, isn't it? Dang it. Darn it. Boy's getting his butt kicked over here. Start punching stuff. Punch that guy right there. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch back. Punch back. Yeah, punch. Keep punching. My boy's dead. He's so dead. Can you get back up? Get back up. You'll be alright. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just get back up. You'll be alright. She's not alright. She was indeed not alright. That was what she was. Not alright. Dang it. When's the last time I saved it? Ah, before I leveled up. That's terrible. Before I leveled up. Man, this is far back too. That's before I sorted my inventory. Dang it. Dang it. Now we gotta go all the way back down here and then check this one up here. See, the problem is my boy who was the tank, the little golem that was tanking. For some reason, he was in the back fighting like one monster. He was like all the way in the back just fighting like one dude. I don't know what the hell was going on. Dude, is my volume thing somehow like scrolling my screen? It is indeed. That is what. Why is that? That is really stupid. I don't want my I don't. It's literally a volume thing. Like, why is it scrolling the camera? That is very weird indeed.
Hey, yo.
What's up, Leon?
What's up? D4 patch got delayed.
Oh. What's the patch anyway?
It's the, the buffs and stuff.
Oh. I'm pretty much done with D4 anyway.
Yeah.
The next, maybe next season. maybe next season.
Definitely think we set up Stormclaw wrong for single target, because it's actually insane.
Yeah, I mean, I was going with the things. I mean, you can definitely build it differently. I was going for the number of chains, which I think is not the way if you want to do single target. It's just an idea I had. I mean, I know there was other ways to set it up. I saw they also increased the claw damage, but decreased the storm claw damage, which was... or the storm strike damage, which is a little weird.
I want to test that change, but I can't because the patch got rolled back. Right now I'm playing around with the old version.
Dang it, I freaking arranged my inventory, and then they took my inventory and then unarranged it because they're little jerk faces. You stupid little freaking jerk face. Take them stupid spells. I don't want these stupid spells. I'm trying to do like a kind of a ranged character, sort of. Like I'm doing a ranged, sort of like pseudo Amazon kind of a character. I wanted to see what I could set up.
I like it.
What? This is Diablo 2? Yeah, this is Diablo 2. This is Diablo 2, Miles. This is just the new expansion. This is the Hordes of the Underdark expansion. Okay, you guys got wrecked. Ow. Wow. Okay, that was kind of a lot. Alright. So now we need to go up to Big Boy, but we need to make sure that our golem is in the front of the pack. We also need a rest first. My HP is like super low.
Yes.
Why are you, like, not with the group, you turd?
I believe so.
You have been ambushed by enemies and must defend yourself. 1 hour has passed. Can this golem use items? Like, can I give it a weapon? Because it seems like it's not using a weapon. It looks like you can give it armor and weapons and things. Like, let me see if I can give it, like, full plate mail and throw, like, the club its way. Like, can't use anything? Okay, so it doesn't have the ability to use either of those pieces of equipment. What can it use? Does it have any feats? Weapon proficiency creature. This grants the proficiency of creature as natural weapons, use automatic. No armor proficiency. What build am I doing? Arcane Archer. I'm going to be playing around with Arcane Archer.
Yes.
So it doesn't look like it can actually use any equipment then.
What do you want?
Yes.
Step with me. Come on.
Okay, let's try resting again. It's dangerous to rest here, but whatever. We can't really fight the big boss while we have, like, no HP and no spells. Alright, and let's just go ahead and put a save up. Make sure everybody is actually following us this time. Okay, good. Alright, we need the golem up front. The golem is tanking. Like, he does a pretty good job tanking. So, let's make sure my boy the golem is up front. Need him, like, all the way up front.
I believe so.
Alright, what stirs in the air smells so foul.
Go back and die in silence in the dark. I am tired and ill of temper.
I am GG Mentor. Who are you?
I am Oku, king of bears. Life and the world above. Fish and fowl, bird and beast. Death, I guard this realm below. And I sleep, and I dream of wind, moon, and sky. I know what you are. I smell.
I don't care what you smell. You.
What do you care, Thayan?
You don't know me.
And I
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, he's in front this time. That's good. So now my boy is sitting in the back. Let's, actually back up just a little bit. Let's go ahead and hit that rapid fire. Yeah, so that's what happened last time, is we had monsters come from behind us. Okun is near death. Alright, Okun's dead. Let's back up a little bit. Tanking too much. Let's see how the golem is faring. Golem's still tanking just fine. He should be alright. Golem came in handy. It's not bad at all. Nice little tanky golem. Sits in the front and just absorbs damage. Got bear totems all over the place. It's pretty cool. This is the, what's left over of the bear. Some sort of glowy thing in the center. I can't click on it, though. Ancient wooden chest. The Axe of the Bear King. A gift from the witches of Rashomon to Oku. The craftsman of this iron great axe is crude. Craftsmanship is crude, but its power is undeniable due to the fact that Oku, or any of the bear spirits, is incapable of wielding weapons. The axe is most likely a type of ceremonial offering. Special properties, bonus damage, electrical. Nice. Enchantment bonus +4. It has keen, which means it's better on the criticals. And it's material iron. Interesting. I think that's pretty much it. I don't see anything else here. I'm looking around just to make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of totems. Current area, the Bear God's Burrow. Destination, Mulsantir, the city gate. There's nothing else on the list. There's a Brolem. That's right, a brother golem, the Brolem. The Brolems.
Just ahead of us stand the gates of Mulsantir. You've been eviscerated, paralyzed, assaulted by spirits, and subjected to countless leagues of walking. How are you feeling?
I'd be better. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've been in this much pain. That sounds like fun.
We can seek out an inn or flophouse within the city. When you're feeling ready, we should pursue this mystery of yours. I've brought you here to speak with Leanna. She'll hopefully know what happened to you in the barrow, and why.
You've mentioned Leanna before. Who is she?
Leanna is an associate of my mother, or so I've gathered. I've never met her or even heard of her until I was tasked to bring you to her.
I see.
Whoever Leanna is, we'll soon find out what she knows. Though I did send ahead a pair of servants to find her, and they have yet to return.
She's dead. Oh no, she's dead.
These robes display my rank and affiliation as a Red Wizard, and the locals care very little for my people.
Yeah, nobody likes you.
As long as we're in Mulsantir, I shouldn't display my red robes. Give me a moment to adjust my attire.
Yeah, nobody likes you, stupid Red Wizards. Nobody likes you guys.
I believe so.
There's definitely a not liking of you.
Come this way.
I have the Skin of Shadow. Sophia's robes, the Skin of Shadow. That's a set of robes. She can wear those.
Well now, what do you want?
Alright, so this is the Dying Golem. We can bring the golem back to life by applying the rejuvenation powder. Where is that at? Where did I put you at? I had like a rejuvenation thing. No, I definitely crafted it. She crafted it.
Way.
That's right, she crafted it. Rejuvenation salve.
Now, what do you want?
How do I use the rejuvenation salve on my boy? Is it too late to use the rejuvenation salve on him? I should have used it before I left, maybe. Make sure meant to heal a stone golem. The gooey liquid swirls, changes colors. To use this item, speak with your stone golem companion. He's dying. How am I supposed to speak with him? Heal. I can't heal him.
Yes.
Can you heal him? No, you can't. Because you suck. I don't really care about the golem anyway, but...
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
It says remains, but it also says that he's dying, so I don't really know how you mess with him at all.
Yes?
Let's just go.
Step with me. Come on.
I'll find
Follow
other
along.
companions later. I'm not really worried about the golem. Yeah, graphics aren't half as bad as I remember. They must have done a good job upgrading the textures and whatnot. A wet and gloomy muslantier. Evening to you, my friend. You did not perchance encounter an army of angry spirits on the road. I don't usually begin conversations this way, but local shamans aren't usually in such a peak, and my wagon isn't usually mired outside the city gates. Only when my livelihood is stuck to a ditch outside the city wall, I assure you. Huh. This is hard for country, unkind for foreigners, and I try to keep myself behind the walls as I can and bide my time until I return home for the season. I'm seeking the theater and a woman named Leanna. Then Tirmora has smiled upon you twice, or you will find both within these walls. Pass through the gates and head straight to the round ramshackle structure. Ramshackle structure that smells distinctly of garlic and sour wine. Indeed, I have seen her come out. I've never seen her come out. Okay.
I greet you.
'Tis a long day. I could use a drink.
Yes? Hello?
You got any goods for trade? Your first question, yes. I'd be a poor tradesman. I answered no. The wagon isn't going to budge for some time. Keep your prices low, and I'll make up for your lost trade. I'm not doing that. What do you got for sale? Banded mail +5, chain shirt +3, heavy shield +3, tower shield +3. Long swords, halberds, all sorts of beautiful things. Healing potions. Spells, rings. Amulet of the Master. Saressa Gindara was a mage who's infiltrated the night mass of the Harpers. Before she was found drowned in a 2-inch puddle outside of her residence. To infiltrate them, Saressa created an amulet that allowed her to mimic the abilities of a master thief. One night she used it to break into the Night King's private quarters. She didn't anticipate that the Night King's personal guard, who had a permanent detect magic spell around the room. When the Night King was finished with her, he took the amulet, and since he had qualities useful for any adventurer, he'd made copies of it, which he sold throughout the land. Skill bonus +6 diplomacy, +6 disable device, +6 lore, +6 open lock, +6 search, and spell resistance 16. Wow, it's kind of a nice amulet. A sonic resistance ring. Deadly blob of acid traps. Greater magic bag. Pale imitations of true bags of holding, these lesser creations bear only a tenuous connection to the distant planes. Items held within still exist and therefore retain some portion of their mass on the prime material. The degree to which this true varies according to the bag's craftsmanship. These magic containers are essential for inventory management and can hold many items, both large and small. The weight of the item within will still be a factor, however, especially when added to that of the container itself. Negative 80% on the weight of items inside. What did I say about companions? Usually you get your choice of companions later on. You get to choose who rolls with you or not. You get like a couple different choices. I don't know exactly what choices I'll have, but I'll check and see. I feel like they already gave me so much equipment for, I mean, granted, I'm already like level 20, and that's where the story starts, is basically like level 20, but... well, I mean, they basically, like, redid all the graphics. There was a list I was going over earlier. Vendors? Looks like we got some vendors here. Not that I really have a whole lot of gold. I mean, I do have stuff to sell, I suppose. Show me what you have for sale. Belt of Frost Giant Strength. Boy. +4 strength bonus. Cloak of Resistance. Fairness Redemption. After a cursed suit of armor drove the noble Fairness to frenzy and murder, he was cast from the paladinhood of Torm and forced to wander for years, preaching the worship of his deity from town to town. After stumbling upon a dark cult who had infiltrated a nearby temple, Fairness rallied the people to seek the truth about the impostors. Stirred by his passionate orations, the group of villagers marched with him into the temple and fought valiantly against the evil cultists, decimating their forces. Fairness himself was grievously wounded by the cult leader in battle, but before he passed from the world, a great eagle appeared by his side, healing his wounds and once again gracing him with the power of Torm. His belt, which had been removed to try and treat his wounds, was graced with a fraction of his power and has remained an example of both Torm's forgiveness and the paladin's steadfast bravery and desire for truth. AC bonus +4 deflection, improved saving throws, will +4, and regeneration +8. Wow. 503,330 gold. What the frickin' prison? Okay. I mean, it's a really nice item. No wonder. Yeah. Home to the highest concentration of half-elves, Algaron, that keeps the power of red wizards from rapidly expanding to the western lands. The kingdom is ruled by Symbol, a powerful sorceress queen, and Symbolim as her trusted palace guard, who serve as both protectors and elite spies. AC bonus 2, improved initiative, iron will, toughness. Only usable by elf, half-elf, and human. Resistance, negative energy 5. That seems like a really nice pair of bracers. Also gives toughness. Toughness is a bunch of extra HP, if I remember correctly. Like 81,451 doohickeys there. Sivlem, crafted to be an intelligent weapon who inspired its wielder to acts of stunning bravery and heroism. Sivlem was to be the pinnacle of a master Devik's work, the finest sword in Am. Shadows of Am. Haha, I remember that one. Indeed, it is a handsome blade, humming quite literally with power and wickedly sharp. But when drawn forth the first time and commanded to speak, the blade remained silent, and Nevik realized in horror what had happened. The enchantment to grant the item intelligence was added too late, and the plain but serviceable blade he'd made immediately afterward had inherited the self-awareness meant for its more magnificent sibling. Though Sivlem has still had a glorious history of participating in the doing of great deeds, its vanished twin has crisscrossed the land far more often, skipping from one adventure to the next, attempting to keep a cheerful outlook. Despite its owner's unhappy tendency to either discard it for something more powerful or be slain. Decreased skill modifiers, move silently, enchantment bonus +6, bonus strength +2, freedom of movement, keen and low light. It glows blue. It's pretty cool. Ring of clear thought, ring of divine power, rod of thunder and lightning. What else we got? What's over here? Oh, I just talked to you. Well met. Would you be interested in some fine Mulhorandi goods, or perhaps you are a craftsman looking for supplies? Boots of the Sun Soul, bracers of dexterity, the Cape of Winter. Saving throws versus cold are universal +2 and cold 10 resistance. Chainmail, flaming gloves, the sacred hands. Greater weapon focus unarmed. Greater feat weapon specialization unarmed strike. That's interesting. I am your favorite Negan. I'm your favorite Negan streamer. What? What's up, Kevin? Thanks for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. I see what you tried to do there. I see what you tried to do there. I seen what you did. I seen. Teeth of the Fireman. Oh, I need arrows. We need a lot of arrows, actually. And I don't have any money, do I? No, I do not. Can I sell stuff to this guy? Like, I don't really need the club. Sell. 25,000 GP. Wow, that's expensive. Axe of the Bear King. Let's sell the composite bow. Let's sell the little dagger. I'm not worried about that. We can sell the ironwood bow too. Ring of the Frozen Falls. Ages ago, a Rashemi youth camped at the falls of Erect. The massive waterfall then marks the northwestmost part of Rashman. It was custom for use leaving the Dai Gemma journey of adulthood to stay here at least one night, and the young man was eager to observe this tradition, giving his offering to the roaring waters before lying down to sleep. As the youth slumbered, however, the warriors from a nearby barbarian tribe moved toward him, intent on murder and theft. However, before they could harm him, a spirit possessed the youth, allowed him to defend himself with stunning skill and savagery. As the spirit fled his body, the youth looked around at his slain attackers in wonder and noticed a strange new ring on his finger, an additional gift from the spirits to protect him from harm. Cold immunity 25% bonus, hypothermia 3 uses per day, polar array 1 use per day. Interesting. What about this one? The Frost Harpoon. Holding this weapon in your hands give you an almost palpable sensation of loss, coupled with a feeling of deathless, unending patience. It is unknown how this weapon traveled so far from its frozen home and the tribe that once crafted it, but its magic remains potent despite the distance, chilling the very air around it. Written in small script among the haft, a small passage reads simply, "Until Ulutiu awakes, none will make me sleep." Bonus cold 2d6, enchantment bonus +4, and keen. That's pretty powerful. That could definitely be useful for another character. A lot of these, like, special items, like the Axe of the Bear King, the Amulet of the Unyielding, these all seem extremely powerful. The Ring of the Frozen Falls. That's why they're so expensive. Let's sell the regular items here. I'm pretty sure these gemstones are for selling too. Let's just get rid of them. And then I think we had a bunch of, like, yeah, bolts. We can sell the bolts. We can sell the bolts of piercing. We could sell the bullets. Actually get some money. We can't sell the Orglash crystal. Keep the ingots. We can also sell
Yes.
her spells too, actually, now that I think about it. We don't need these spells. And we can sell Saphria's disguise as well. The short sword can go, the light crossbow can go. I don't need that crap. Just get some money for the stuff. Money, money, money. Money. Wow, those spells are worth absolutely nothing. Sell them anyway. I sell her disguise as well. I gave her a better armor anyway. I don't know what to do with these essences. I'm not sure if it's just sell them or what to do with them exactly. This essence swirls and glows with a bright yet serene yellow light. Pristine power essences can be converted into brilliant essences of each element, though some value is lost in the process. Pristine essences are excellent for enchanting. Okay. Sounds like we probably hang on to them then. Standard recipes are crafting magic arms and armor. Armor bonus. Yeah. So I don't think we want to get rid of those at all. No. Keep those. Keep those. If they're used for crafting, we definitely hang on to them. Why is that guy so small? We got a halfling over here? What's up, halfling? Alright, we need arrows. Let's pick up some arrows from this person. Rod of Frost. Giggity. Arrows +4 and acid arrows. I say we get both of them. Let's grab the arrows and let's grab the acid arrows. We have this multi-shot thing going on, so we're using a lot more arrows than we would normally. So we actually probably need like several stacks of arrows. I'm gonna get like 4 stacks right now, just so we don't run out while we're in the middle of like fighting. That might even be worth picking up. You know what? Let's pick up a 5th stack. Let's just... Might as well. I don't think they really weigh anything anyway. Alright, after inventory management, always a save. Let's talk to the little halfling. What do you got for sale,
Yes.
halfling?
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Silks from the Kingdom of Show. So nothing. Alright, what do we got in this town? Commoners, a random household with the doors locked. I've heard that the bear god has awakened after a century of sleep. Yeah, I killed him. He's dead. Don't worry about him, he's dead. Don't worry about the bear god, okay? Worry not about the bear god, for he is dead and I have murdered him. I mean, he's probably a nice person. Yeah. He's probably nice. I mean, a nice bear god. I totally didn't murder him or anything. That was a joke. It was a joke. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. How could I murder a bear god? That's just silly. Obviously, he's a god. I can't murder a bear god. That's impossible. Sophia, the daughter of Nephris here. I should have recognized those two homunculi as your handiwork. What are you doing here, and what did you do with Ipsit and Sephi? We caught them nosing around the theater. The gnolls toyed with them for a while before dismembering them. Your primitive little creations are no more. He's one of the necromancy students from the academy, probably another pawn in this ridiculous plot to unseat my mother. A shame I can't let you walk free, stranger, but you're likely to warn the witches as you flee. As for you, Sophia, Ahriman would have us strangled if we let Headmistress's daughter slip away for a second time. Okay, well. Let's pause it and take a brief look at what's going on. Thayan Knoll, we got some archers over there. I guess let's just go ahead and take care of the melee guys first. They are beating the crap out of the frickin' mage. Defensive casting mode activated. What spells does she have? Like, oh, that's not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do at all. Oops. Oops. Of course, she has no casts of that. What does she got? Burning Hands. She's got Eagle Splinter. She's got a bunch of buffs. Spider Skin, Haste, Slow, Stone Skin. She does have Ice Storm. She's got 2 Ice Storm, and she's got Missile Storm. Those are both pretty good spells. She also has Cone of Cold. Alright, let's go ahead and use Cone of Cold on this guy right here. Yeah, well, this ain't gonna work. She deaded. My boy's about to die right after. Why is he not attacking anything? Like, I swear he's just not even attacking anything. Oh, okay. He's locked down. What is he locked down with? Enfeeble? He's dazed. Okay. Well, my boy's gonna be dead here real soon. Locked. No. Dude, I got my butt cheeks clapped in there. What the hell even just happened? Cody, I got my butt cheeks clapped. Yeah. I got my butt cheeks clapped. You don't even care and either look at your face. He said, I don't care about your stupid game. He said, you got any snacks? How about a little tiny bone? You want a little tiny bone? A little baby bone? You want a little baby bone? He said, that's too small. So that was way too small, Daniel. I don't like this. That's too small. You want another little tiny little itty bitty bone? You want another little bone? There, has a little teeny bone for a little teeny dog. He said, I'm not small. Alright. Let's have some fun with the sorceress, shall we? Or the wizard. She has spells, let's use them. Okay, so she has magic missile. She also has the storm spell. She's got this spell. We can start casting some of these abilities. She also has greater invisibility, which we could use to get out of the hell of the way. What's she running? Delayed blast fireball. She's got a lot of interesting abilities here. Polar ray. Meteor swarm. Dang. Alright, let's start off by using a meteor. Whoa, that is a big spell. Okay. It hits the whole screen, guys. I don't know what to tell anybody. Let's do it. Let's do it.
To your weapons, and don't let up.
Magic has failed? What do you mean your magic failed, you turd? Man, she is getting, like, wailed on by the whole team of monsters over there. She is getting demolished. What even is this? And my boy over here is just, like, perma-dazed. I think we might need some backup here. What the hell just happened? No, I don't want to save the game. Well, there's a whole lot of monsters in that room, and they kind of kick my butt, and that's not real nice. And I don't really like it. They're not polite. Alright, they're not polite. Let me get her spells straight before I go into the room so I can actually cast the spells without having to worry about things. I need to take out that frickin' mage first. He's the one that's making everything so ridiculous. Alright, so first things first, let's level her up so she actually has her spells or whatever, because she's apparently needs to be leveled. I don't care, recommend. Combat casting, sure, whatever. Let's take whatever, I don't care about her. Alright, but she needs to have her spells down here so I can actually use her spells. Otherwise, there's no point in having them. What has she got? Let's take Ice Storm. Let's also throw that down there. Let's throw Cone of Cold. She's got Burning Hands. Let's throw Magic Missile on the barbecue. She also has Haste, which could come in handy for my boy right there. Haste him and let him just start like wailing away on targets. She's got Stone Skin. Good defensive spell. Delayed Blast, Fireball. Where's that big spell that she had? Oh, there's Greater Stone Skin. She also has Mordecane's Sword, which could come in handy as well. Alright, let's save that so we don't have to redo that again. Alright, inward we go. Fireball. Do 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 do.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
What is she casting? I want her to cast what I want her to cast. Let's get the sword out first, so that we can actually have a friend. Cast the sword, please. Man, she is already dead on the ground. Amazing. Dude, what the hell is this encounter? Like, they just immediately start wailing on the frickin' mage as soon as she walks in the door. I think I need to pre-buff before I go in the door. That might not be a bad idea. I think we're pre-buffing before we go in the door. Otherwise, we're just going to get annihilated out of existence. I guess I could cast Greater Stone Skin on her and see what else she's got for buffs. Maybe we can summon the sword first. The hell? I know I don't want to end Microsoft Windows. Alright. Pre-buff the girl. Can you cast Stone Skin on yourself? Alright. Summon the sword. Cast haste on my boy. Alright.
Step with me.
Let's see if that that stays as we go in. Because now she's got Stone Skin. We got the summon out, and he's also hasted, which should make a huge difference. And no, it doesn't look like any of it's active. Alright, you. I don't care what you're doing. I want you to focus your missile storm on that little bastard right there. That's your goal. Where the hell is the sword? Is it still outside? Alright, we want to put a spell. That's all we want. Wait, how do I, like... Oh my god. I'm trying to cast a spell on this guy.
Let's have at it.
Come on. Turn on the rapid fire mode. There you go.
Magic has failed.
Death. Well, we did a hell of a lot better that time than we did the previous time, so that was definitely better. Better, but not completely better. What's the matter, buddy? Do you gotta go pep-a-do? Do you gotta go pep? Do you gotta go do? Do you gotta go pep-a-do? Does Mr. Kubus the monster dog go pep-a-do? Does him want a bone? Does he want a little bone? Does he want one of them? Gotcha. He's on no fire. What if I take one and shove it up your nostril hole like this? What if I put
What's
a
up,
little
Ginger?
tiny bone in your nose? What's up, Debbie? I'm getting my butt kicked at Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah.
Getting my booty cheeks clapped.
Is that WoW or is that Neverwinter?
What?
Which is that? What game? Is that its own standalone game?
Neverwinter Nights? Neverwinter Nights is during the Baldur's Gate era. Like after it's like after Baldur's Gate 2.
Gotcha.
When they went from when they went from Baldur's Gate 1 to 2, and then they had Icewind Dale, and then eventually they went to this, which is Neverwinter Nights 1, and then this is Neverwinter Nights 2, which is the second Neverwinter Nights. They're all in the same. They're literally all in the same like
area.
Like world, like it's Faerun. They literally reference each other on a regular basis. Like when you go to Neverwinter, they talk about Baldur's Gate, and when you go to Baldur's Gate, they talk about Neverwinter, and there's like books in both of them that reference each other. Like they're basically in the same world.
That's pretty cool.
Dang it! Hold on. Let me reload because I just cast buffs and I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. That was way better than the first time, though. I summoned my little minion. I got some of my buffs running. The stone skin didn't transfer, so I think I should probably leave that one off. The haste, I don't think that one transferred, but the summon minion transferred over to the fight. Definitely. I have a summon minion thing on my character, too, I think. I could probably use that as well. A lot of the times the little summons just work as like a additional summon creature. I don't have it actually in the list, unfortunately. Well, let's take the shield and bring that down.
Yes?
I don't know. We'll try it anyway.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Sanctus.
Alright. Alright, so we've got 2 archers, we've got 2 melee characters, and then we have the mage in the back just spamming spells.
It's not just you playing? You have a bunch of people, or?
Usually in Neverwinter
your
Nights you
party?
control more than one person, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Let's move him forward a little bit. Can we control the sword at all, or is the sword just like a random AI? It doesn't seem like the sword wants to be controlled.
Breathing, corpse-loving, inbred scum.
She's always doing whatever she wants to do. Like, I'm trying to get her to cast spells and she won't cast anything. Make sure he is on rapid mode. Okay, we moved him her out of the way. Let's play around with this mage, shall we? Spell disruption, concentration broken, and she's almost dead too. It's rough. Rough. He's got like every single defensive spell up. I don't really know what the hell I'm supposed to do. She does have some heal potions in her inventory. See if I can get her to heal. Nice. He's almost dead. Let's hit him with the burning hands. No. Not a very large cone there. Let's try the cone of cold. Dude, that's ridiculously sized. There you go. Let's try that. Got him. Alright. Gonna hit that boy with the cone of cold. Finish him off. Hopefully. Badly wounded at critical hits. And follow up with the fire. I don't know why she takes so long to cast spells. Like, half the time she doesn't even cast. It's really weird. A more timely entrance I've never seen. In 40 years of theater, Lana told us you'd be coming, though she said nothing about slaying red wizards nor saving our lives. The red wizard wasn't alone. There was more of them, and they followed Lena back into the back rooms. You should get yourself to safety. I'll deal with the wizard. Yeah. Wait, Leanna, this is no simple theater, matron. She has a secret, a shadowy door that leads to a reflection of the veil. She's fled through the shadow door, I'm sure of it. Still, such tricks won't stop wizards for long. Here, take this. As long as you've got this stone, the shadow door will open for you and you'll be able to follow. Okay. So this door leads to another plane, one that is similar to our own. Leanna brought me through the portal, but only a handful of times. It was cold, drained of color. An unpleasant place, but it looked like our theater, mostly. Quickly now, through the door. No, not quickly now through the door. Pick up gold and items. Be raccoon. Raccoon mode, activate. Form of raccoon. Yeah, problem is she's casting stuff herself. Like, half the time I can't even stop her from casting spells. I might have to turn off her AI or something. They usually have like a basic AI where they cast spells on their own. Safina pauses mid-stride, her face wincing in pain. Ignore her and keep moving. You look hurt. Whatever. Yeah, you look hurt. Something's not right. I told them not now. Why didn't I? My head. Start explaining yourself or stop whining. Your choice. Wow. Just try and explain what's going on. Maybe I can help. There's this ringing in my ears, the burning. My skin's burning. No, please don't. Don't what? Are you feeling alright? You're gonna have to start making some sense. I thought you were gonna try and help me. I was just saying don't bother. I think the pain is subsiding. I'll be fine, really. Please tell me what happened. Why? It's just momentary pain. It was gone. It's obviously not momentary pain. I can tell you don't want to talk about it. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes I hear voices that are, well, not quite my own, though this is only the second time the voices have been accompanied by pain. I keep hoping to find some logic to the whispers, but they just come and go without reason. It was at the barrow just before I found you. I thought it might have been malevolent spirits. What are the voices saying? They sound human, familiar, almost distant. Quite often the voices are more of a distant haze, but sometimes whole words come across. During my apprenticeship I read from the wrong scroll, and not knowing what I was doing nearly incinerated myself. Before I could finish the chant, a voice in my head cried out and broke my concentration, and it saved my life. I've rambled far too long. We should carry on and find Leanna. If others from the academy are seeking her, we may not have much time. Well, stop wincing from pain on voices that are in your head, okay? I'm trying to, like, open up boxes and stuff. I don't have any lock-picking skills, so I gotta smash it. Yeah. Punch it. Punch it with your bow. Bow punch. A mandolin. 2 mandolins and some gold pieces. Foculin Bandor. What the hell is... What the hell are you doing? Look at her AI. She just like randomly casts spells like all day long. This is what I encountered in combat too. She was just like she literally just cast Fox's Cunning, Spider Skin, and Bear's Endurance, like one right after the other. I know they're buffs, and I understand what they do, but, like, what? What? She's doing what the voices tell her to do? No, don't want her to do what the voices tell her to do. Great Mask of Persuasion? She seems to be set up for buffing.
Yes?
Like, I need to check her behaviorisms and see what the hell she's doing. Follow distance far, disarm traps off, recover traps off, defend master on, guard distance default, open locks off, stealth mode not stealthy, Overkill casting mode? What the hell does that mean? Items usage on. Use healing and curing items. Summoning polymorph, ranged weapons. Disable melee attacks. You can usually get pretty customizing in what the AI, what they do. Self buff or heal party. Okay, I might have to like play around with that at some point. I don't know.
So.
Look at this beautiful tavern. Look at all that gold on the table right there. I want some gold. And they got gems, and they're playing cards. Alright, so obviously we're supposed to go in here. I'm pretty wounded, though. It'd be nice if I had a heal.
I believe so.
Lionel must have gone through. Let's go. The hell is that? It's like a hoochie. What's up, Puccina? Your boobies hanging out? There's a red wizard in the bag, too. My boy is on the ground in the dirt at the moment.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Danger approaches. You're almost dead, my friend. Dude, this game is brutal. I'm getting my booty cheeks clapped with every single encounter. These mages are shooting like 18 days spells and knockdown spells at me, and I'm laying on the ground half the time before I even know what the hell's going on. Focus on the wizard. Can't seem to attack the wizard for some reason. Why are you over here melee attacking, you little punk? I moved you away from her for a reason. Hit that again. Nice. Okay. Alright, hold on. I think I see what to do here. No, I don't want to save the game. We gotta pause it at the beginning and we gotta set this up right. Did you ever play Heavy Metal Hippie? Did you ever play Wasteland? Wasteland 2? Wasteland 2 was a really good CRPG. Alright, we need to move him to here. And let's get her set up. Let's start off with a nice, like, ice attack right in this man's face. Did he immediately knock it out of my hands? Punk. Why is it not working? She's just not attacking anything for some reason? Like, oh, he's dead. Okay, good. I don't know how the hell she died so fast. She's not doing anything. I don't know what the hell she's doing. She's just standing there. Guess I broke her somehow. Give me all your stuff. Composite longbow and some more essences. An ornate chest. Magic wand. I don't have magical item use. A healer's kit. Nice.
Yes.
I believe so.
I did not take the healing skill, unfortunately. I can't remember if the healer's kits are reusable or if they're one use only. I do not remember. Yes, they're one use only.
Come this way.
We can't rest here either, can we? No, we can't. Well, we actually managed to win the battle, so let's just take our licks where we can get them.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Something is terribly familiar about this chamber, as if you once saw it in a dream, but only remember just now. Your eyes are pulled toward the blood-stained table at the center of the room, and you have lain upon that table, felt those restraints digging into your flesh. The table is ugly, unadorned, and splattered with old dried blood. 2 heavy restraints are mounted on each end to bind a person's hands and feet. Examine the table more closely. Little care was taken in the table's construction, save to ensure that its surface was smooth, and it was long enough to accommodate a prone humanoid, and it seems to newly built. The wood felled from local trees. You reach out your hand and touch the tabletop and run your fingers across its smooth, polished surface. Something twists inside you where the shard once lay. Your ears are ringing, filling with noise. A voice rises through the din. A woman's voice, or is it two? They sound so much the same. Your vision blurs. Dark shapes are standing over you, tightening the straps on your hands and feet so tight that your wrists and ankles burn and bleed. They are women, their faces nearly identical, one garbed in white and the other in red. Other figures lurk behind the shadowy and more bestial in form. The cold fingers of the woman brush your chest, run a cold blade across your skin, and you cannot move, you cannot scream, you can only watch. The twisting in your chest becomes a burning, an echo of surging pain, growing and growing in intensity. The woman's arms are red to the elbows, their pale faces splattered in blood. Constitution, fight the pain. Success. One of the women, one garbed in red, withdraws her hand from inside your chest, and she holds a glittering shard. The red woman lowers her eyes and gazes into yours. For love, you mouth the words, she speaks aloud. And now, another set of shadows, the bestial shapes that have been lurking behind, rush forward, lifting you from the table, carrying you to the open door, bearing you into the darkness. A darkness lit by dancing runes with a foul presence waiting within. You concentrate, but the dream has passed. You withdraw your hand from the table, feeling weakened and drained. You paused. Did you see something? A vision, a recollection, perhaps? A memory, I think. This woman stood over me and pulled the shard out from my chest, said it was for love. In the plane of shadow, memories are closer to the surface of the mind. Such visions are not uncommon, especially when a memory is strong or suppressed. Let's do search mode. I don't know if there's anything to actually see here, but... I do not have the HP for this fight.
What are you doing here?
I thought I smelled incompetence.
Do rival wizards follow you around, or is this just a coincidence?
When I left to find you, certain overly ambitious wizards were trying to force my mother out of power. I'm not entirely certain why they're here. This is Kai Kamoon, one of the most worthless piles of sputum to wear the red robes of Thay.
A former love interest of yours?
How could you? I was foolish enough to give Kai the impression that I tolerated him, but wise enough to reject his relentless advances. Kai is but a half-wit.
I struck a nerve, I
He
see.
happens to be a junior instructor at my academy. I can only wonder why he strayed so far from his mentor's leash.
All that's changing. Ahriman rewards his allies well. With Leanna dead, I've earned a promotion. It's a shame the old hag didn't put up much of a fight. She destroyed herself in a blaze of fire. Must have known she couldn't best me. You. Ahriman warned me of you. Sophia, why would you travel with this thing?
Actually, my name is Gigi Mentor.
I want no trouble from you. Stand aside. My quarrel's with Sophia. I doubt she'll put up nearly as much of a fight as Leanna. Or her mother.
My mother? Kai Kamoon, you had best be mocking me. If you raised your hand against my mother, I will extract 1,000 screams from your wretched hide.
Oh, she had no idea it was coming. She used every last cantrip she knew, but her loyal allies, her daughter even, never arrived to save her.
And to think that you once claimed to care for me.
Leanna was wise to destroy herself, rather than fight me. I doubt you have the old hag's sense to surrender, to make this quick. No matter. Let's settle this.
Alright, first things first. You need to move over there.
Yes.
You need to move over here. Paralyzed immediately.
Taren, Remasen Avo!
And she's dead, and he's gonna be dead shortly after.
Time for a bit of the game.
Ah, he was almost dead and he healed himself. That's so rude. That was so rude. Alright, did I already get both the chests? I'm pretty sure I did, but let me just double check. I need to heal up first, unfortunately. I wonder if I can leave and come back. Take a quick nap outside or something. Why is she dead? Someone killed Syphina? What the hell? What? Why did she die? Is she poisoned or something?
Yes?
It just said someone killed Syphina. Okay.
Well now, What do you
Alright.
want?
Alright, we're just gonna have to go then. Let's just go. Let's geo. Oh, there was a locked door. What's inside here? Bash it. Target resisted all damage. Alright, let's do this thing real quick. Oh, there's a chest over there. I didn't see that last time. Or did I? Ow. Boots. Boots of hardiness. I'm wearing boots of striding. Mine are +3 constitution enchantment bonus. AC bonus dodge modifier and also +3 constitution. Okay. Alright, let's try again, hopefully with less dying action.
I thought I smelled incompetence. This is Kai Kamoon. How he...
Oh, it's a shame the old hag didn't... You. Aramon, I want...
My...
Oh, she had no idea. And Leon,
Alright, rapid arrow, and we want to make sure we're attacking him.
Let's have at it!
You. What are you using? A horn? Alright, let's start off with this. Let's hit him with another one.
Damnation!
Damnation!
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Come on, hit him with the spell. She's been stunned, unfortunately. She doesn't have any way of attacking.
Cody, what are you... Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing back there? You're too close to the chair. Get over here. Come on. I'm going to accidentally roll over you and you're going to squeal. Thank you.
He said I got paid. Hear yourself again. What are you casting? Slow? Alright, hit him again with the big spell. Come on.
Your days are at an end.
Oh, okay. She just got wrecked. My boy over here is diseased. Diseased, paralyzed, everything in the world that you definitely don't want to happen to yourself. Stunned, diseased, paralyzed, murdered, evil, death. Murder, death, kill, MDK. Alright, turn on the rapid mode.
Sophia, what are you...
I thought I smelled incompetence. This is Kai Kamoon. How could he also have...
All that... It's a shame the old hag didn't put up much... You. Aramon, I want...
My...
Oh, she had no idea.
And...
Leon, I definitely...
Okay. I gotta take this guy out first. This is the guy that's making all the trouble. You. What spells do I have with her that I haven't used yet? Haste. I mean, haste would be good. I think I've already used her haste, though. Stone to flesh. I've got the delayed blast fireball. Spell mantle. The meteor swarm thing seems kind of ridiculous. I did not mean to do that. God frickin' bless it. I've used pretty much everything she's got already, unfortunately.
I have my eye on our enemy here.
Is that pretty much all the spells that I have bound? That's all the spells I have bound. What else does she have left? Clap. I keep messing up her spells by accident. She did have Cloud Kill. She doesn't have it anymore. She does have Disintegrate. We can try using Disintegrate on him. Have I used the delayed blast fireball yet? I have not. Oh no, I have. Okay, so she's already used that too. Dang it. She doesn't got anything left. Spell Mantle. What about Polar Ray? Has she used Polar Ray yet? Yes, she's used that. Meteor Swarm. Yep, she's used that too. And she ain't got nothing left. Bonk. She got the cantrips left. She does have cantrips left. She also has Daze. Let's see if we can daze this guy. Put him out of action for a second. Dude, what the hell is even going on right now? Getting destroyed. Destroyed. What is the autosave? Right outside the door? Oh, okay.
Yes?
Well, now.
Yes.
What do you want?
If she had her spells back, this fight would be a lot easier.
What do you want?
We can't rest up while we're inside this shadow realm, but we can rest up if we leave. Last time I rested, though, she just immediately died for some reason. I don't know what that was about. She was just like, bye. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix her spell slots.
Come this way.
She's got a bunch of extra spell slots that she's not using. I can fix some of her spells and get her some more things here. Let's grab her another Meteor Swarm. 8. Actually, she has empowered spells too. Hold on. Persistent spell? What does that mean? Sunburst, Premonition, a Polar Ray. Let's get another Polar Ray on there. Tier 6 spells. Let's give her an empowered version of the Ice Storm. Level 5 spells. Let's give her another Cloud Kill. Cloud Kill's pretty impressive. She's missing a level 2 spell. Let's give her empowered Acid Splash. Another Magic Missile. Take away a lot of these. I don't like these. Let's give her a bunch of Magic Missiles. I cast Magic Missile! Mother Boy has light. She doesn't need light. Let's give her another Acid Splash. These level 2 spells are like all over the place too. Like, what the hell is all this crap? Fox's Cunning, Bear's Endurance, Eagle's Splendor, like, why? Let's remove all these buffs from her bar here. Let's give her empowered spells like Empowered Acid Splash and Ray of Frost, so she's more offensive. Alright, and then let's save that just in case she dies again when I rest. Okay, so now she has access to all her spells again, so we can actually go in and fight back instead of, like, not having frickin' spells to use. My boy over here can't carry the whole team, alright? Alright, he can't carry the whole team.
Sophia.
I thought I smelled incompetence. This is Kai Kamoon. He...
It's a shame the old hag didn't... You. I want...
My...
Oh, she had...
And to...
Leah, I...
Alright. Move him here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's cast her spells first. So first things first. Let's try dazing. I don't have daze on the bar, do I? I don't. Okay. Let me try dazing these guys first. See if I can get them dazed. I don't think Acid Splash is on here either. Neither is the Ray of Frost. Let's pull these down. Alright. First things first, let's try dazing the non-boss wizard.
Well now, what do you want?
Let's hit rapid fire. Start attacking the red wizard.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
She's casting the sword. Okay, good. The sword's good. Alright, let's move her though. We don't want them too close together to the point where they're getting, like, confused with each other. Alright, where's her enhanced hailstorm? She has like one enhanced hailstorm, or she should anyway. Polar Ray, Persistent Haste. I'm gonna give that to my boy. Let him do his work. Alright, spells cast. Let's get the Ice Storm down. It is not working. My boy over there is just completely and utterly tanking the damage. And down she goes. And he's down too. Alright, let's try a couple pre-buffs. She's obviously got so much that she wants to do besides actually attacking anything.
Yes?
Like, first off, we can cast the sword. Mordenkainen's sword. We can go ahead and summon that. So let me go ahead and summon the sword. Let's go ahead and cast the Greater Stone Skin on myself. Let's go ahead and cast the haste spell on my boy here. She really needs this protection from spells. Like, oh my god. And then, I wonder if I could start out with a cloud. Aw, dang it, god friggin' bless it, stupid, Why is it so easy to remove a spell from the bar? Why, I say, why? I don't want to remove the spells from the bar. I want to add the spells to the bar. Okay, that should be good enough for now. She's got her buff up, and he's got his buff up before we start the fight.
I thought I smelled incompetence. This is Kai Kamoon. How could you? He...
Oh, it's a shame. You. I want...
My...
She had... Leah, I definitely...
Alright, let's move him over here. And make sure we attach rapid fire mode. And let's start attacking this guy first. Let's move her over here. And let's start off with something big. We have that one big spell that we haven't used. The Meteor Swarm spell. It's gonna take some odd... I think that's gonna hit everybody on the arena. Let's do it. Who cares? Dude, that was glorious. That was amazing. What the hell was that? That was beautiful. That boy got wrecked. I love it. Again. 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 No, my spell was interrupted. Magic missiles, go.
Time for a bit of the game.
Haha. Yay, we did it. I always assumed Kai's ambition would get him killed, but I didn't think it would be by my hand. No matter, he will not be missed. Kai mentioned your mother's death. I'm sorry for your loss. I can only hope that Kai was lying to unsettle me. I should not have given him the pleasure of getting me so angry. Still, if he was telling the truth, I should have left the academy when I did. I should have never left the academy when I did. My mother, Nephris, she has the respect of the other wizards, but not their love. I'm running out of trustworthy people in my life. Just Kaji and Master Dajif, I don't know how to pronounce that, at the academy, if he still lives. Whew. That was a spookum lightning bolt that just like landed right next to the house. Dang. I thought that was in the game for a second, and then I realized that was not in the game. That was real life lightning bolts there. If you're willing to tell me more about your mother. Nephris, my mother, she is difficult to love, I suppose. Driven, stubborn, but wise in her way. She has no patience for ambitious wizards like Kai Kuman. Her studies are everything to her. Master Djaffe insists that she looked much like me in her youth, though I suspect he may be seeing what he wishes to see. I believe he had feelings for my mother when they were both young. Perhaps it might help to focus on bringing in justice. If you need to return home, I'll understand. If your mother was a red wizard, I doubt she raised you to be so easily disheartened. Yes, you're quite right. Actually, my mother raised me to be direct and decisive. Had the situation been reversed, had someone harmed me, her wrath would have been merciless. I will grieve for my mother by finding Ahriman and crushing him. Her association with my mother must have been very important. Why else would they send pawns all the way to Rashomon? Lena was more than some common theater matron, that's for sure. At least Kai is dead and Leanna's death avenged. I appreciate your help in killing the wretch. I acted merely in self-defense. Your thanks are not necessary or deserved. You're always so cold and analytical. I mean, that as a compliment, actually. It's easy to let my temper outpace my reason. But we couldn't prevent her death, and there's no use dwelling on that. It doesn't sound like you like Kai. No, not at all. At one point he was kind to me. It was all a ruse. He just wanted attentions of the headmistress's daughter. He embodied the common man's idea of the Red Wizard, unscrupulous, loyal, and only to his own ambitions. What do we know about Ahriman? Ahriman is a common enough name in Thay, but there is an Ahriman at the Academy of Shapers and Binders. He's a senior instructor, quiet, soft-spoken, and shockingly adept at magic. I've met him, but we rarely traded words. He stays hidden in the library most of the time. Do you think he led the coup against your mother? Reclusive yet polite old man who kept to himself an academy full of aggressive, ruthless magicians? Yeah, he sounds guilty enough. He had been vocal about his hatred for my mother. Had he been vocal about my hatred for my mother, she'd have anticipated it and stopped him a long time ago. Do all the instructors at your academy try to kill each other? Our academy is better than most in Thay, but red wizards are infamous for letting their tendency to kill their own, even if it's just for scraps of authority or to settle a petty grudge. Oh, yeah. Why would someone want to kill your mother? As the headmistress of the academy, her death creates a void of leadership. The red wizards are a true power of the Thay. Running the academy makes one a creature of great authority. Very well. Kai couldn't be trusted to serve anyone but himself. No doubt Kai was a sacrificial pawn, bought with the promise of coin or a meaningless title. Actually, turning someone like Kai against my mother was quite clever. A thug that is all ambition and no talent can be easily manipulated. It rarely lives to collect payments. We should keep moving. Okay. What loot has I obtained? Doohickeys? I always hated, like, looting wizards because they always had wizard crap on them, and I was always playing non-wizards, and I would be like, oh, let me see what the wizard has on him. But, like, of course, the wizard is wearing robes, boo robes, and stupid things that nobody wants. The belt was uncovered in the Ring of the Grey Flames, a ruin on the edge of the Endless Waste. Though its history is unknown, its powers and where it was found suggest the powerful item of Ramathari origin. The Ramathari were powerful evokers and enemies of the Narfell, and a handful of battle mages still study Rothmari Arcana, as this belt bestows spells and powers an evoker might already possess. It likely belonged to a close ally of a battle mage, instead of to the sorcerer who created it. Bonus feat spell focus evocation, bonus feat spell penetration, greater fire burst 1 use per day, magic missile 3 uses per day, prismatic spray 1 use per day, and sunburst 1 use per day. Interesting.
Yes.
She doesn't have a belt on. There, wear it.
Well now, what do you want?
What did I tell you? Mage crap. Always mage crap. Quarterstaff, more mage crap. Another red wizard's robes. Mage crap. The scorched skeleton of Lena is all that remains, who destroyed herself to avoid being captured by the red wizards. Huh. Is there nothing else in this room? What's up? Guess not. Can we break down the door?
What the?
Target has resisted all damage.
What the?
Holy crap, there's another lightning bolt right next to the house. Dude, what the hell is going on outside? Is it like a freaking mega storm out there? Like, it's not even raining. What the hell? Are those just like dry heat thunder lightning? Is that what it is? There's no rain. It's not even windy outside. Just freaking ridiculously loud lightning bolts coming down from the sky all over the place. Guys, I angered the gods somehow, and I think they're coming for me. They said, "Play ye not Neverwinter Nights 2, for it is cursed. And you are the cursed one who has played it." Checking my phone to see if there's any kind of, like, warning. My girl's casting spells in the other room. It seems like she is. How do I get through this door? What if I cast a fireball at it?
Yes.
How about that? Fireball. What about Ray of Dujinx? You cannot target a creature you cannot see or do not have line of sight to do so. What the hell? Well, that didn't do anything. This door possesses an ornate lock. Okay. And there's no key to be had, so I guess we can't get through. I think she is casting spells outside of the parking lot. She got some T-Storm spells or something? I think she got some T-Storm spells. Them jinx loud.
There's some boogums down there being a good boy. There's some boogums. I give the boogums scratches.
Keep your distance, witches. I've studied your laws, and we've broken none.
You know our laws. But I know you, child. Even if these others do not. You will be better served by keeping silent.
Look, Shiva, the girl's companion. It's that one who offends the land and draws an army to our gate.
Speak your name, foreigner.
An army?
And be warned that you address the Wicklaren.
I am Gigi Mentor, and I came to your city to find a woman called Liena.
Then Magda spoke true? She said they were Thanes, that they appeared from the very shadows.
Calm, Katya. You are a witch now, not a farm girl. You crossed spells with our mortal enemies, foreigner, and drove them from our midst. For that, much may be forgiven.
Uh-huh.
But the bear god has marched an army of spirits to our gate, and he roars for your blood. He claims that you have defiled his sacred den and loosed an evil upon the world.
And the bear god does not lie. I can smell the wrongness on you, foreigner. It hangs upon you like a corpse shroud. You defeated his waking shadow, his Vramoy, a meager echo of his spirit. You merely flicked his whispers and roused the fury of a god.
Make your peace with the bear god, foreigner, by whatever means you both deem best.
Oku has made his peace with many foreigners, once they are safely in his belly.
Once they're safely in his belly.
Alone? I haven't come this far with you to let you face the spirits by yourself. Unless that's truly what you wish.
No witch may stand against the spirits of the land. But I will honor the debt we owe you, foreigner, for defeating the Red Wizards. Go to our prison on the north edge of town. Any convict who is willing to stand at your side will be granted a full pardon. You know not what dreams may lie hidden behind steel and rune, foreigner. Nor what paths they might open to you. We will watch from our high place, and we will receive you again, if you return alive.
Yay, I get some prisoners. Prisoners! Let's go hire some prisoners. Surely they're trustworthy. We couldn't help but overhear an army of angry spirits awaits you at the gates of Mul Suntir. You will perhaps require more help against such a host. My bow and my brother's sword will aid you, should you agree to first help us find our lost sister, Kaelin the Dove. The Dove is her name? Why are you all named after animals? Our siblings, there are 5, including Kaelin, are known as the Menagerie. We adopt the titles of noble creatures out of respect for nature. The Menagerie has long traveled together, led by our eldest sister, but since Kaelin was exiled from our grandfather's court in Celestia, we have been distraught. Will you help us find Kaelin that we may persuade her back into the fold? Oh. You have wings. Perhaps you can fly me out of the city. Where can I find your city? Kaelin came here seeking the abandoned stronghold of Mirkul, the Death God's vault, which is the shadow of Mostinir. Okay. Why do they got wings? They all have wings. They're winged. I didn't even notice they actually had wings. I thought he was joking about the wing thing. I was like, because her name is the Crow, I thought it was like a meme, and they were like, oh, you have wings, you're a crow? No, I wasn't even paying attention. They actually have wings. Entering Mirkul's sanctum would be a violation of our faith to Kelemvor. Isn't Kaelin violating her faith by going there? Kaelin has abandoned her faith in Kelemvor. For this, she was exiled from her grandfather's court. She now follows the Ilmater, the god of martyrs. We hope to find our sister and convince her not to become a martyr herself. Okay. The Death God Vault has been abandoned since Miracle's death. It was used as a library and a prison, a secure place to store things valuable to the Miraculite faith. So your sister went there to loot Miracle's treasures? Certainly not. We know little of Kaylin's reasons for going there, but she's no burglar or treasure hunter. I believe she may have gone there to learn more about the Akachi's crusade. Sister, do not speak of the betrayer. For Kaylin's sake, I hope there is some other reason. Alright, I will go look. Thank you. All up in my grill. All up in my grill. Alright, where's the prison at? The Vale Theater, there's the bazaar. Prison is up that way, and the Temple of the Three. I believe this is the temple.
Well met.
Peace, stranger. Have you lost someone, perhaps, or does a comrade require the rite of passing? I seeked a priest of Kalimvor, the god of the dead. You found one. Speak freely, for we turn no one away, no matter their faith. Indeed, faith in any god is all that matters to us. I met two half-celestials in town. They were seeking their sister Kaylin the Dove. She has been here. You seek Kaylin? I did not realize any of the menagerie were still in Mulcentir. I have not seen her, no. It has been some time since Kaylin graced Kalimvor's temples. I believe she found a new calling, an Ilmater, the suffering god. Still, I think Kaylin were here in Mulcentir, word would spread quickly. If she has evaded the eyes of the local people and her siblings, perhaps she has slipped into another plane. Such a feat would not be unusual for Kaylin. Not so long ago, the menagerie wandered freely from one plane to the next, but their fellowship has been sundered of late, or so I'm told. I discovered an ancient book in the Barrow north of here. It speaks of something called the Betrayer's Crusade. This is a tale that has often been twisted to suit that of the tellers, and its tellers have been many. My telling would be poor by comparison, for the story is not much loved by my faith. Will you tell me what you know, at least? The temple has been served by three gods of the dead. The days of Miracle, first of these gods, a priest called Akachi, presided here. Akachi turned against his god, and he marched an army to the gates of the City of Judgment. Such a thing should have been impossible, yet it was done. In the realm of the dead, Akachi the Betrayer sought to bring down the walls of the faithless, to tear it up from its roots, and set all the trapped souls free. Why would Akachi try to bring down the wall? Some of my brethren insist that it was vengeance or spite that Miracle had slighted his priest who had given his life to his god, had never questioned him, and now felt betrayed. I think it's too simple a reason for such a monumental crime, but in truth no one knows. Mercifully, whatever his reasons, the betrayer failed. The wall still stands, now as it did then. The book mentioned a scroll called the Lamentations of the Dead. It is said that the scroll might be found in a vault. It is said there was such a vault, a place where such things were hidden, not here. Not in the house of Kalimvor. Remember that Mulcentir is a city of shadows and masks. I would look behind those masks and shine some light into the shadows if I was seeking a secret place. Why are there tortured human figures on your wall outside? It is only a stone carving. The witches would have us tear it down, for it frightens the children and beasts. Fear was never our intent, but such a wall should not be torn down, not even as a symbolic gesture. Our wall stands as a symbol of another greater wall, the wall of the faithless. It is a reminder that the greatest sin is to be without any faith at all. Okay. Are those dead people, or what the hell's going on? They're just taking a nap? Are they napping? They just napping? There's money in there. Can I take it without immediately being, like, murdered by everyone nearby? I like monies. Ooh, potion of healing. There's a lot of gold in these chests. I broke his door down. What you got in here? Amulet, ring.
This load is a bit of a strain.
Oh no, I'm over encumbered. I have stolen too many items. My thievery has reached a brand new height of thieveriness. The gray robe of the Archmagi, the ring of holiness. Legend holds that this plain gold band was a gift from Ao to the Helm. As a reward for the god's stalwart service during the time of troubles, Helm in turn diluted and divided the ring and passed the gift to his mortal followers. Scholars outside the church argue that Ao seems above emotion or gratitude and chalk the story up to propaganda for the faithful. Bonus spell slot for clerics. Level 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Only usable by clerics. The Ancient Sermon. Also bonus spell slots for clerics. Interesting. What do you do here, sir? I am an acolyte of Kelemvor, but only recently arrived. My family sent me to join the faith. Things are still new to me and somewhat disappointing. In what way? I had thought the study of necromancy was permitted, even encouraged, yet it seems that Kelemvor now views necromancy as an abomination. The previous god of the dead had no such restrictions, and I thought that Kelemvor would retain that point of view of his predecessors. Why do you want to study necromancy? Our lives are so short, our bodies so frail, and yet there is so much time, so much out there to learn, to experience. Is it so wrong to try to extend our lives, even for a little while? If you claim to follow Kelemvor but betray his tenets, a terrible fate awaits you. Follow no god and be punished for it, even if your soul is good. Why would such a thing be allowed? It's unjust, I agree, but the gods must know what they're doing. Seems I'm stuck here, whether I like it or not. I can't let my naive doubts lead me to such a horrible fate. Please, leave me to my thoughts. Yeah, being a lich is not a good idea. Early thoughts? I mean, it's very impressive. Like, it seems much better than I remember. Like, you know how sometimes in your mind you'll, like, remember something and you're like, oh yeah, that was amazing. And then you go back and you play it and it's, like, way more horrible than you remember. Like, this game is a lot better than I remember. Like, it doesn't, you know, obviously it doesn't look like a brand new game by any stretch of the imagination. It looks like an older title, but they've done a good job with the enhancements on the graphics and whatnot. It definitely feels like a much more refined game than it was when it released. I mean, it could be the high resolution, or the improved textures, or any other number of things that could be causing, you
Yes.
know, that to happen.
I believe
but
so.
let's go back down to the bazaar real quick and sell all these items. We got a bunch of crap to sell. Ice Troll Lodge. A bar? No. Drag your loot to the nearest vendor. Drag it. Drag it. Dragging my loot. Dragging these balls on your face. I think that guy had a bag of holding, basically. It's not like the greatest bag of holding, but it's a bag of holding. Might help us out as well. Where was it? Oh, he's got like molds for things. That's pretty cool. Cold iron ingots, deadly fire traps, diamond dust, duskwood planks. Does he have a... Oh, he's got a bunch of healer's kits. That buy button does not work. Does he have a mold for a longbow in here? He does have a longbow mold. Scabbard of keen edges. Huh. What do I need for the mold? I need to sell some of this stuff too. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. What is my composite longbow? This is a regular longbow. What's the difference? Pretty sure mine's better. Quarterstaff, I can go. I don't care about these red wizard robes, they can go too. Let's get rid of these instruments. I don't have a bard with me. Get rid of that dagger. Hand axes, I don't care about that crap. I always hated the scrolls. You had so many frickin' scrolls in the game, man. Like, eventually it would get to the point where I had like 10 trillion scrolls on me at all times. Greater Mask of Persuasion helmets. Charisma +2, concentration +1, diplomacy. I mean, seems useful. Don't need the composite longbow. The wands of summoning are always useful. Get rid of the padded armor. Longsword +3. I could probably save this stuff and equip it to some of the guys. I'm pretty sure that that's a thing. Once I get some actual other people, but there's probably better equipment I could put on them, to be honest. Like, I've got the Axe of the Bear King, the Shroud of the Leopard, those are pretty good. The Frost Harpoon. Keep the boots just in case. Get rid of the +3 quarterstaff. I don't need all these red wizard robes either. What are the gray robes of the Archmagi? I don't know if those are better than what she was wearing. Let's give them to her. Did I jump right into the Mask of the Betrayer? Yes, I did. I've already beaten Neverwinter Nights. I kind of wanted to try something, you know, other than the base campaign. I felt like if I did the base campaign, there'd be too much, like, memory there. Granted, I don't exactly remember everything that happened in the base campaign, but once I start going through it, I'm sure it'll all start coming back to me, and I'll start remembering everything, which is kind of what I don't want, if that makes any sense. Let's get a couple potions of healing. I don't remember if I went through the Mask of the Betrayer, so that's why I'm going through the Mask of the Betrayer instead. +4 Constitution Amulet. Mine's natural armor +3, and there's a natural armor +4 right there. How much armor am I actually getting from this? I'm actually getting 3. Who was the one that had the, was it the mother? Maybe the mother had it. I could have sworn she had a bag of holding, basically. Am I misremembering? These bracers are pretty darn good. I actually think I should probably grab them. Man, like some of the stuff that they gave me is not exactly horrible. Like these +3 dexterity gloves. Kind of ridiculous. Spell resistance. Like they gave me a bunch of like halfway decent little pieces of equipment. A +3 strength ring. Brings me up to 17 strength. I don't know if this one, does that one actually give me 3? It does actually give me 3. Holy crap. What am I wearing? I have Cloak of Resistance +3, right? So I could potentially get the Cloak of Resistance +4. Why am I not seeing the... Oh, maybe it was the vendor outside that had it. Was it the vendor outside that had it? Maybe that's what's going on. It was probably the vendor outside. That's what it was. And I can't go outside because reasons. Okay. Let's just see if we can find a better bow than what we're currently using. Longbow +3. We're using a composite longbow +3. I think they're pretty much the same thing, except one adds strength bonus on it, and the other one doesn't. So the composite bow has a strength multiplier. Yeah, the composite bow has the strength multiplier. Alright, so Ring of Protection +3, there's a Ring of Protection +4 here. There's also an Amulet of Natural Armor +4, and I'm running an Amulet of Natural Armor +3. So that brings me up to AC Class 36, which is not bad. That is not bad at all. Let's go have a look at the prison and see what people we can get from the prison. Just showed up. It's pretty nice so far. I'm liking it. Alright, so the prison should be over here. Next to the gallows. Next to the gallows. Haha, gold. Gimme. Man, they got coffins over here, too. They're ready to bury some fools. Tarzan the Old. His name is Tarzan the Old. As you have disturbed the spirits and also disturbed me, for what reason are you here? Shiva Whitefeather told me I could come find help against the spirit army. Help from this lot? Trust in their help, and you'll find yourself alone when trouble comes. But if you wish to persist in foolishness, you may speak with the prisoners. Be warned. 2. You need not fear, but as for the 3rd, guard your thoughts. A what? Was it a mind flayer? Mighty Groznek. You want something from me? I need strong warriors like yourself to help defeat Oku, the Bear King. I earned my name in battle, but no hand will I raise against spirits. Their reach and their memories are long. I haven't seen anyone like you before. What are you? He's a hag spawn. Mother was a hag. Father was some unlucky fellow. Quiet, small one. I can speak my own words. He does speak true. Because of my heritage, I am an outcast. It wasn't your fault who your parents were. It does not matter. To the Rishemi, I am still an abomination, unworthy of existing. Is that why you're here? No, there were 3 who taunted me, and in my rage my blade was the first to leave its sheath, and so here I wait. You killed them? I did, and I regret nothing. Release from this existence shall bring me the peace which eludes me. You want to die? I am trapped in this existence as an outcast, through no fault of my own. I gladly accept my fate, since it will bring me peace which has eluded me. Go now. I do not wish to speak with you any longer. Alright, rude. If you're going to ask me what you asked Groznek, I've got the same answer. No. What crime did you commit? There was a misunderstanding about the ownership of some coins. Yeah, he stole some stuff. I found while visiting the local bazaar. Naturally, the witches took the word of the locals over my own. I don't suppose these coins were in someone else's pouch when you found them, were they? Hey, I'm just a traveler from Lorien. I didn't even get a chance to learn what local customs were before the misunderstanding occurred. Look, you've made your offer. I turned you down, and that's about that. We've got nothing else to talk about. I don't believe I actually ever asked you a question, sir.
Ah, more jailers come to rattle my cage. Here I was, settling into a relaxing dream. Now you've gone and spoiled it.
I'm not your jailer, but I might be your benefactor. What are these wards around your prison?
Oh, those? I hadn't noticed. Did some child come by with a handful of chalk and scrawl them there?
Well, possibly, considering the skill, but someone altered them once they were scribed from the inside.
I had not noticed that. Curious. I had thought they were intended as reversals of binding wards, but you are correct.
A mystery indeed. Who do you suspect of altering them? Not me, I hope. I have an alibi.
If you did this, you are extremely skilled with runes and wards. They were altered by an expert, so it can't possibly have been you. We could taunt him. Maybe he'll reveal himself.
Well, I suppose I should be gratified by the exoneration. One less crime I am guilty of, and a judgment so caustically delivered, too. You may actually be worth speaking to for a time. But I have forgotten what precisely it is that you want. I am not a reader of minds, you know. so out with it.
You're not a reader of minds? I'm not your jailer, but I might be your benefactor.
I think you will find anyone who considers themselves a benefactor to be another sort of jailer. Whatever you have to offer, go offer your benedictions upon another.
Well, that.
My crime? It is a serious one. You see, I am too handsome to look upon. It is a burden I alone must bear. Besides, I have no interest in the softly flowing curves of the tattooed one with you, so you need not fear me as a rival.
What did he just say?
It is no matter. Here I will remain, so as not to ruin your chances with a fairer sex.
Don't martyr yourself for my sake.
If not your sake, then whose? I have few options in this dreary place. But come now. This banter is delightful, but something must have brought you here other than the chance to converse with me.
I'm looking for recruits to protect Mulsanir. Are you interested?
Seeking soldiers, are you? You have come to the wrong cell. I am neither foolhardy nor desperate enough to fight barbarians or Thayans. Go find a poorhouse and scatter a few coppers. That might yield better results. The army of spirits is at the gates? So, they have arrived. I was wondering when that might take place in the real world.
The real world? What?
Now. Knowing and telling are two different beasts. And the bear god, he is a third. If I may say, you are rather brave to marshal an army to meet them. That's no ordinary band of spirits out there. That's a hornet's nest of beasts. They're screaming for blood so loudly, I can hear them in my dreams. And I am suddenly struck with the suspicion that the blood they seek is yours. Grave robber, are you? Tisk tisk.
I woke up
One
there.
should leave Barrows of the ancient bear god alone, lest he come for you in his garishly colored furry rage. So, entertain me, brave one. Why would one such as I follow you into such a hopeless battle?
In exchange for your freedom, seems to me besting a bear god of old might earn you clout. No. I mean, I could try diplomacy.
Currency matters little when one is not alive to hold it, I think. But try another track. This is amusing.
Well, dang. Because unless you prefer execution over imprisonment, I suggest you reconsider.
Perhaps you and Oku have more in common than I thought. But you are here, and the bear god is not. You know, I will come with you, if only to see your face when your spells and steel shatter against Oku's hide. Seeing Oku's pride fall is one thing, but seeing your hubris fall to the spirits of Rashomon would please me more, I think. Very well. You have a willing soldier at your side. Shall we be off? And please, let us visit the Witch Warden on the way out, so I can pay my respects to her gentle, loving soul.
Okay. Let's see what kind of character he is. Dodge, Zen archery, light armor, shield proficiency. What the hell class is this? Spirit shaman? The hell is a spirit shaman? He has a bow, but he also has a spear. He has leather armor.
Well now, what do you want?
I can give him the Shroud of the Leopard. That's light armor.
Well now, What do you want?
And if he's using spears, he can use the frost
All who
harpoon,
can hear,
I think.
Follow.
What else does he have on? Bracers of archery. +1 dexterity and point-blank shot.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Yes.
+3 wisdom bonus. Ring of Power, freedom of movement, regeneration, cold, electrical, and fire resistance. Improved saving throws +3 and light. We could take that one off. Give him the Ring of Protection. No. Doesn't do anything for him. You can only have like one source of protection. I see he's wearing a cloak of protection, so that means the ring is useless for him.
Well, now.
What else do I have?
What do you want?
Yeah. Got the Frozen Falls ring. Cleric spells, which he is not. He's not a cleric. Materials required are 2 wooden planks. I think that's pretty much all I can give him. But I mean, just that armor alone is a huge boost for him. He doesn't have a shield. Is this a two-handed weapon or is this a one-handed weapon? It's one-handed. And the one he was using, I think, is also one-handed. Simple or druid? Simple or druid? Okay, well that's a way better weapon than he was holding. Probably better than what he is. Looks like he's holding it two-handed, so I guess that's fine.
Now, what do you want?
Alas, my beauty, eyes fall upon your beauty, my matron of the cell. This one is cursed for taking you, spawn of hags, and I shall be glad to be rid of you. Nothing but trouble for me. For this city you are. Shall you be glad to be rid of me, beautiful matron? Do not think I did not see the longing eyes you cast at me as you drew your runed circles on the floor of my cell. What lies are these? Eyes of shame are the only eyes I have for you. Shame. Now, there's no need to mask the feelings I stir in you. Your age, but makes you seem wrinkled like a prune fruit. I see what dances in your thoughts as you dream the slow hours of the day here away in this prison. In the golden woods of Erling, you once sang for an hour a hymn to the sun, and dreamed that it was a shield carried by a warrior who watched over you. And such passion in that song, why it gives you strength even now. You are a dangerous creature, Dreamwalker. The tales of you all speak such, and many of those you wound with your arrow flight of words and humor. Do not think us deaf to those who suffer because of your careless footsteps in their thoughts and dreams. Get hence from my thoughts, I warn you. Yes, she speaks truly. I am that which all farmers with ripe daughters fear, the masked brigand who dances in the fires of their sweet children's minds, and leaves footprints that no wind or time can erase. And, old mother, do not think your mind has not laid down paths for me to stroll. Such thoughts in a woman of your age. It would put even a farmer's fiery-loined daughter to shame. You are a thief, a twister of words. Go meet the spirit army, then, but you will not have my blessing upon you, now or ever. Dirty old lady. What? I mean, I don't think he's telling a lie. Sounds like he's looking into people's minds and she doesn't like it and she really is a dirty old lady. I think she's a dirty old lady and she wants the dirty old lady. She wants some winter. That's what she wants. She wants a winter. She's just mad he can see inside her mind. That's all it is. She's got them dirty romance novel brain cells. And his loins lusted for her as her bosoms cleaved into the darkness of the night, nipples so sharp that they cut glass. That's what girls be reading, by the way. Like, that's the books they be reading. Like, you think they're reading like normal stuff, like, you know, like, and she laid with him. No, it's like really descriptive, crazy stuff, like, and she lusted after him with her groinal area engorged with the heat of 1,000 suns. Like, that's what they like to read. I've picked up some of their books before and read them. That's exactly what they sound like. Goddess Mystra. Okay, we know about Mystra. Mystra is the one of the weave. Shiva Whitefeather. The Bear God still roars for your blood, foreigner. Why do you stand on our sacred ground? What's up, Ed? 5 million. What do you know about the Bear God, Oku? He's an old god, last of the great beast lords, whose forefathers spoke the words of men and ran free with Bala's pack. Beyond that, I know little. This is your temple, and those statues, the goddess Shanti, Mailiki, and Mystra. So you know of them. Kazimika thinks you a mere barbarian, but I am beginning to believe you are something more. My people know those goddesses by different names, foreigner, different masks. Take Shantia, for example. Here she is called Bala. That was also her name in the ancient days when she roamed wild across the world, and that is the name, the mask, that we revere. So the gods have different masks in this land, different personalities. A person or a god becomes the mask he wears. He cannot truly escape what lies beneath. In the end, there must be a reckoning between them. One must overcome the other. All things arise from such struggles between identities in the world without and in our tiny worlds within. Okay.
Greetings and well met.
What sin did you commit, foreigner, to rouse the bear god's fury? You will not hide the secret for long. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I was dead, and somebody cut my chest open, and I was laying on a table, and I woke up, and they was mean at me. For as long as Shiva approves, I am permitted to trade with you on the stores. Okay, what do you got? The robe of scintillating colors. The wearer can cause the robe of scintillating colors to become a shifting pattern of incredible hues. It's an RBG cloak. Color after color cascading from the upper part of the robe to the hem in sparkling rainbows of dazzling flight. The colors daze those near the wearer, conceal the wearer, and illuminate the surroundings. Huh. Light low purple, daze unlimited uses, displacement 9. I do not have borderless windowed mode in the options. I did not see that. That was one of the first things I checked. Mistran Belt of Priestly Might. Enchantment bonus +4 strength and AC deflection bonus 2. It's kind of nice. I'm actually using a Ring of Strength, which is +3. What is my belt? My belt is spell resistance. It could be an interesting alternative. A brooch of shielding. Huh. And what's up, Field Blast? Yeah, I checked the settings. The first was like one of the first things I did. Let me save this before I mess something up by playing with the settings. And I didn't see an option in there for I've got full screen and it's got windowed, and that's it. So no borderless. No borderless. It does support 4K though, which is pretty nice. Not a lot of options for the settings though. Like the advanced graphical settings. It's got anti-aliasing, texture obviously maxed out, shadows maxed out, bloom effects, and then it's got like lights carried by companions. But that's like it. And then you can do like VSync on and off. I didn't see a whole lot more in here, to be honest. Alright. So we have our prisoner to help us. We also need to find their daughter, apparently. Why are you so angry? Don't be mean to me. My, you're a cheerful fellow.
Someone needs to silence that annoying spirit.
What class am I playing, Marcus? I'm playing a, I'm playing a arcane archer. I'm doing an arcane archer. Yegor and Aleski. Yulia. Radu the Untested, and Beardless Vic. I lose again. I can't believe. Oh, hey there, Outlander. Have you seen this amazing winning streak Aleski's on? It looks to be quite a lucky run for him, and you would never guessed it. Aleski was one of the worst start players in the lodge. Spellcraft. Look at his things. I think you are correct, Outlander. I didn't notice it before, but now that I take a closer look, something isn't right about those darts. You have a very sharp eye for outsider. Aleski, with the help of the outsider, I have seen through your trickery. I cannot believe you would cheat and steal from your own brethren. You whine like babe, Yagor. I feel like this is like a heavy accent guy.
You whine like babe, Yagor. It was you who decided to place bet on what was supposed to be a friendly game. You never had problem in past when you were winning.
Your lies disgrace yourself, your family, and worst of all, the lodge. Come, let's go to the Ethrin, Akatia. She will straighten this out. Fine by me, Yegor, the whiner, but once it has been proven that I haven't been cheating, I want every last gold piece that you owe me. Thank you, Outlander. I know this isn't much, but I would like you to take the lucky arrows that I was about to bet anyway. Come to your humiliation, Aleski. Watch your tongue, Yegor. Finally, now that I've got both of you to leave, I can play a few rounds of darts. Training dummy? Oh, there's a bathtub right here.
Hail and well met.
Greetings, what can I help you with? What is this tub for? What do you think it's for? Washing the badger? Ha ha ha, that's right. You wouldn't know. He may seem a little skittish, but if you were to do anything that really made him mad, Outlander, I would put my last copper down on your chances of making it out alive. We're talking about the same badger, right? There's only one badger, so yes, believe me or not, it makes no difference. Fine. What is the tub for, if not washing the badger? Every day we fill the tub with freezing cold water, and our warriors take turns attempting to stay in the water as long as they can. Over time, they become used to the extreme cold and can last longer and longer. How long can they last? Quite some time, although there is a limit to the amount of cold the body can withstand. I'm afraid not. The tub is part of our members' daily ritual, and some of them have taken such things extremely seriously. They would probably attack any non-member who set foot in it. Is there any way for me to become a member? Not normally, but we had a sharp decline in membership lately, mostly due to certain disagreements with Shiva and the other witches over our standard behavior. My advice would be to talk to Jirok. To Jirok. Vic. Radu. There's Jirok. Let's look around first. That guy's like unconscious on the ground. Why is Sergey? Why is Sergey unconscious? He is definitely unconscious. Nakalai the Shaman. Nakai. Berserker. Oroven, who's you? Hail, stranger. Care to test your strength against the mighty Forovan? Sure, why not? Good lad. The way we test each other's strength here is a contest involving only the contestants' arms. After all, you can't swing a big weapon without arms, can you? You put her elbow on the table. Oh, I thought it's an arm wrestling match. Sounds easy enough. Ha, Forovan thinks you are outmatched, Lander. We'll see about that. Okay. How do I do this?
I'd greet you if I cared.
Fancy your chances better this time? You've got guts. Test your strength. You struggled mightily, but in the end, the large man pins your arm to the table.
I'd greet you if I cared.
Slams your hand down on the table. Slams it on the table. I'm not exactly weak. I've got 17 strength with a +3 modifier. Like, what the ham biscuit's going on? This boy's ripping my butthole open. I need a belt of troll giant strength. The hulking monstrosity of a man drinks alone in a darkened corner of his lodge. His numerous scars are a testament to the sheer amount of battle he has seen, with other barbarians nod to him with a different deference when passing by.
I'd greet you if I cared.
Can you tell me about yourself? Born in Mustar, a timid child. One day the gang of thieves attacked from a road, amusing. A large young man wouldn't fight back. At some point, Froven stopped feeling fear or pain. Instead, Froven felt angry. It was like a wave of liquid fire crashed over Froven's mind, blotting out all thought. All Froven can remember is waking up by the unconscious bodies of the thieves strewn around him. When Froven returned to town, the thieves, he was proclaimed a hero. When the tale of his deed was told, he was taken here to train as a true berserker of Rashman. The witches told Forovan that he had a powerful gift, one that should be honed. Wait, you returned to town with the thieves? How did you bring them all back? Forovan carried them, of course. How many thieves are we talking about? Only 6. And they were small like you, so it wasn't much of a feat. Okay, then. They were tiny. It's not a big deal. Just little itty-bitty thieves. You know, just 6 of them. No wonder he smashes my hand into the table with ease.
Well, now, what do you want?
Hey there.
Another victim. Take another seat, stranger. What'll have you? Who are you again? The name's Lena. I'm the loudest swearer, dirtiest fighter, and sharpest tongue in the lodge. I'm not looking for a worthy drinking partner. Oh. I like you already. We'll see. There's ale over there, and there's more ale, and if you're nice, I'm sure we can scrounge up some ale for you. Quite the selection. Okay. Let's talk to Jirok. I would like to join your lodge. Do you know anything about the strange badger outside? Ah, so you met our lodge's guardian. He may seem annoying, but if you truly intend wrongdoing, you'd have your hands full with that one, believe me. Sorry, Outlander, but it takes a special kind of warrior to join the Berserker Lodge. You wouldn't benefit from training with us anyway, the way you fight. But I'll tell you what, if you can pass all the traditional tests, we'll admit you in as an honorary member. I must warn you, however, the test can be brutal, for there is no room for weakness in a Berserker's line of work. That's the spirit, Farovan and Lena. They administer their respective rights. Yulia, Farovan, and Lena. Okay. Ow. There's like this one little gnat, and he just keeps biting me. He's such a little jerk. Where is he at? Every time I turn around, he's gone. I'm gonna squish him. I'm gonna kill him, and I'm gonna squish him. Where you at, little gnat? Cody, there's a gnat bugging me. Cody, get it. You don't even care. Look at you, big fat boy. Just being a big one. I'm gonna take this fang and I'm gonna steal it. You don't even use them. You don't even use this fang. Got a gnat trying to eat me and you don't even care. He's staring up at me like, shut up. I don't care about no gnats.
Hail and well met.
Drac told me to ask you about one of the rites of initiation. The rite of endurance. We already talked to her about this. It's sitting in the cold water. Okay. Yulia tests the water to make sure the strange hands motion in your direction, causing a brief tingling sensation, and with a smile, she beckons you to stand in it. As your first foot enters the liquid, you realize that it is freezing cold. Cold enough for you, Outlander? Now the test is pretty simple. All you have to do is stay in the tub long enough. Any questions? How long do I have to stay in? No questions. Till I say so. The freezing water steals the breath from your lungs, and your gasp draws a chuckle from the assembled crowd. Your body begins to shiver uncontrollably. Your shivering gets more pronounced, and your body is completely covered in goosebumps, and you can't feel your feet anymore. A curiously warm feeling in your feet leads you to suspect there's something seriously wrong with them. Oh, God. I think I'm almost dead. Not bad, Outlander, and that's about as much as the typical Roshemi child can take. Your things are in the chest by the tub. I'll be by the fire. Dang it. Give me all my stuff. She took all my gear off. Hate when they do that in video games. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it when they do that. Like, here, let me take off all your gear, so you gotta sit there and put it all back on. Yeah. No big deal. Just put all your poopy clothes back on. Can't do it for me. Gotta sit there and take time and put everything on one piece at a time. If I get the Eve sign up itch, maybe I'll think about it. Could be fun to play.
Hopefully, our time here will be brief.
Stand by the fire. Heal myself. What year did I stop playing Eve? A long time ago. I played when the game was brand new for about a year. I think I played for like 1 year total. And then I sold my account for like $400 on eBay. I don't even have an account anymore. My character is probably still roaming around Eve somewhere. Whoever bought it probably still uses it. I can't imagine somebody paying $400 for an account and not actually using the account. The character's name was... I didn't mean to do that. Dang, damn it. The character's name was Wydock16, if I remember correctly. Dang it, I messed up the thing. Poopy. Maybe I can do this. Okay, and then maybe I can do... There we go, okay. That'll work. Wild Fee 16? No, YDOC16. That was my original account in EVE Online. It's Cody backwards. That's literally all it is. I seem to have broken the game somehow. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Oh, there we go. Okay. It just changed modes.
Hey there.
And then we get to drink a bunch of alcohol. I'm pretty sure that's all this is.
Ha! Oh! Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Stand still so I can hit
You've
you.
got some fighting skill, Outlander. Hopefully a real opponent will now step forward. What's up, Farovan? Wow.
This one's mine.
Big hammer boy. Another win for the mighty Farovan. Does that mean I failed?
Hey there.
Yep, I failed. Hold on. I didn't have my healing potions, although maybe I can't use my healing potions while I'm in there. I don't know. Also, we could potentially use some of the better arrows that I've got. I've got arrows of petrification? That sounds OP.
Hey there.
Oh, I tried to use my healing potion and it was too late.
Hey there.
Dude, he hits hard.
This one's mine.
Dude, he hits way too freaking hard. Holy Jesus. You found it, huh? I can't really alt-tab and take a look at it. Hold on. Let me just pull it up on my thing instead. Twitch chat. copy the link and use it, please? It literally doesn't let me click on the link from here. Will it at least let me copy it? That seems completely useless. Dude, the Twitch app on the phone is so ridiculously useless. I cannot even begin to like explain how useless the stupid app is. Every time I go to it, I'm disappointed. It's like every single time I go to that app, I'm disappointed. I don't know what that app's for. I really don't understand. And it doesn't show me the chat that was in the previous chat window. Well, that's not very useful. Can I click on the link, please? That's all I want to do is click on the link. No, I'm not allowed to click on the link. Yeah, I really wish this game had borderless windowed mode. Borderless windowed mode is amazing. Hey, look, there he is. Part of the Rock Hard Miners. Interesting. Yep, there's the original clan that I created. Yeah. And then that's when I sold the account. It was about a year, yeah, 214 days or something like that. And then apparently he's been in the Rock Hard Miners for 7,780 days since I sold him. So, okay, interesting. That's definitely been some time. 7,780 days since I sold the account. Dude, that's a lot of days. That is a lot of days. 2003 8/21 to 2004 3/21 is basically how long I played. I didn't know you could just pull up people's accounts like that, look at like all the past clans that they've been in and everything. That's kind of neat. Alright, I gotta find a way to beat this boy. I need to find a way to punch this guy in the throat. How do I do it? He seems to not be taking very much damage. He also seems to be using a two-handed weapon. Maybe if I could maybe pull some spells out. I don't really know. Not really sure how to thwack this guy down.
Hey there.
He really doesn't take very much damage.
This one's mine.
Dude, he hits so freaking hard. Jesus. Almost. Almost. You begin to impress me. You defeated a mighty opponent in Forovan, but there's more fighting than brawn. Have I any more volunteers? I'll gladly pit my magic against the newcomer. Ah, this should prove quite the show. Let's see how you fare against magic. Yulia entered the circle. Don't worry, Gigi Mentor. I have a healing potion ready for you when this is over. Why is she beating me with her staff when she's supposed to be using magic?
Cristo, Klarmashon.
The hell? Weakest character ever? Well, now I don't think any of us would have predicted that. Good thing you had that healing potion ready, Yule. Anyone else care to try their chances? Jirak. Oh, the great Jirak deigns to enter the circle already. You've made more of an impression than I had guessed. GG Mentor, I suppose the rite will be finished if he can beat you, Jirak. Oh, and enter the circle. You suppose correctly. Defeat me and no one will question your place among us, Outlander.
I'll rip you to pieces.
Don't rip me to pieces. That's not polite. Well done, GG Mentor. I believe Jirak is blushing under all that blood, that is. But more important thing is you pass the rite and are one step closer to joining our esteemed lodge. Okay, who is left? I had to talk to one more person for this. Let's save it since we've managed to get this far. Is it Radu or?
Greetings and well met.
Don't forget your title. Radu the Untested is. Ah, okay, so he hasn't been tested yet. What kind of help do you need? You need to prove our worth to others. We both just barely passed the initiation rites and we're youngest members of the lodge, so some members look down on us. I guess I could show you some pointers. You too. After a couple of watching you practice, that wasn't half bad. You won't get far training this week, foreigner, though. Train with us next time. Well, you got their attention at least. Yes, thank you. At least they'll train with us now. It was nothing. Who else is left to talk to? I can't remember. Is it, Borvan?
I'd greet you if I cared.
Greetings.
Okay. I'm not sure who the last one is. We already talked with Yulia and we talked with her. Who's the last person that we're missing?
Greetings and well met. Hello?
I like to challenge your berserkers. All of your berserkers to a fight? What the hell does that mean? Sergey is still unconscious. I don't remember which ones they said. I'm pretty sure there's a way to bring up the chat log. Of course, I've already talked with everybody like 18 times. Yeah, it might be a little bit difficult. Where's the, is that the journal? think any of these are the right ones. Nope, not a single one of those are the right ones. Okay. I gotta be missing something. Spirits are restless and they call for you. You should make haste to meet with them. Return to me once you have dealt with them and we can finish the conversation, provided you are still alive. I wish to speak now, old man. Do you really wish to make an enemy of me in this lodge? Do not feel that you have enough to deal with at the moment. Return later and we will speak. You came close, Outlander. There's no shame in that. Your things are in the chest by the top. Ah. Ah. Again.
Hail and well.
Can I use potions or something and heal myself? Or is this like... How am I supposed to pass this test when I have not enough HP to, like, pass the test? I can't wear any equipment while I'm inside. All enchantments are removed, she said. So I'm pretty sure that I just can't really do anything. Which means if I don't have enough health, I don't have enough health. Right? That's pretty much all there is to it. Can't wear any equipment, so regeneration rings and cold resistance and all that other stuff are not going to help me. What about that little spirit that I have? The one that was, like, supposed to be a spirit of the cold or whatever? Didn't that thing go into my inventory? That's not really considered an enchantment, is it? Where was that little thing at? Yeah, this is it. The Orglash Crystal. The shard of ice constantly radiates frost. Damage immunity, cold 100% bonus. Summon Orglash use once per day. I wonder if this will work. Technically, he's not equipped. And I believe he still gives me the resistance. Still seems to be doing the same damage to me no matter what, and the little boy got desummoned. Huh. How do you pass this test without dying to it? There's got to be a trick to it. There's got to be something. Let's see. Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights 2. Freezing tub test. It might just be that I have to have a certain number of HP to pass the test no matter what. Yulia is the Ice Queen. She'll judge you based on your time. You'll be stripped of your equipment, including your inventory, so your Orglash crystal will not help you. And any spells on you will be removed, and then during each round of the test you will take 25 cold damage, and you'll have to last for 10 rounds. If you survive, then you'll earn 500 experience points. After the test, you'll find your equipment in the chest next to the tub. Yulia's test is difficult, at least how it's envisioned, since it requires a lot of hit points and probably some natural resistances to beat it. But there is a trick, of course. If you have a companion, such as Gon, cast energy immunity cold on you, and then quickly talk to Yulia and start the test, your companion will cast the spell on you after you've been dispelled, and so you'll have the immunity for the test and not take any damage at all. Interesting. Okay. So apparently the loophole is to have to pause the game, basically. Cast the spell on him. Where is it? Then switch to the other person, quickly talk to her, and then it should work. Does he even have the spell? It doesn't look like he even has the spell. Protection from energy? That's probably not it. Recall spirit, spirit form. Blessing of the spirits, detect spirits, heal. Spirit journey. Freedom of movement, moonbolt, dispel magic. Energy immunity. This spell grants a creature complete immunity to damage from one of the 5 energy types: acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic. Cold. Oh, hold on. He needs to be healed first.
What do you want?
I don't know how long the spell lasts, so it's probably a good idea that he has at least some sort of restoration. I don't have any more kits, do I? Nope, used them all up. Okay. Let's just reload. Probably be easier that way anyway. We're gonna use a cheat. We're gonna use a cheat. Cheaty, 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 cheat. Cheaty, 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 cheat. Cheaty, cheat, 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 cheat. Cheater, bow beater, banana, fana, faux feeder. Oh no, cheater, bow beater, banana, fana, faux feeder.
Hail and well met.
Alright, so what we do is we take Gan, we get ready to cast energy immunity. Cast energy immunity cold on him. Switch, talk, wait until after it's finished. And he should finish casting the spell. He did not cast the spell. That did not work. That did not work. Let's try again. Time for do cheatery. Alright, energy immunity. Pause the game, cast the spell, cold, do it. Click here, talk to her.
Hail and well met.
Did it work? No, it did not work. Wasn't fast enough, maybe? I have to be faster than the enchantments, I guess. Let me make sure he's as close to her as she can be as well, which will probably help. There you go. Within range, as close as can be. Alright.
Yes.
6 energy immunity. Let's save it right here too, so we can just reload this one for multiple testing.
Well now, what do you want?
Alright, pause it, cast, cold.
Step with me, come on.
Hey, it worked. You can barely feel your own heartbeat. The room around you seems empty, and you wonder where everyone went. Suddenly, strong hands grasp you and you feel yourself lifted. You wonder momentarily what afterlife they will deposit you into when you are unceremoniously dumped onto the hard wooden floor. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. You're a survivor, stranger, and I doubt even an ice troll could have done any better. Your things are in the chest by the tub. Ha ha ha. Cheater, bo beater, banana, fana, bo beater. Cheater, bo beater. That's right. Cheater, bo beater, banana, fana, bo beater. Cheater, bo beater, bo beater, bo beater. Champ, yep, cheater, bo beater. I cheated, I cheated, I cheated, I cheated. I cheated, 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 I cheated, I cheated. Cheat, cheat, cheaty, cheaty, cheat. Cheat, 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 cheaty, cheaty, cheat. Cheat, 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 cheaty, cheaty, cheat. Alright, have I done all the tests now? I don't know what's left. Challenging all the berserkers and killing them all? Let's save it, by the way, before we do anything else stupid. I don't know why we're trying to become a member of the Ice Lodge. Maybe they'll help us or something. Hello? Challenging your berserkers, all of them. And if I don't, I'm pretty sure that's like a hostile action against the entire clan or something. I can enter again? Didn't I beat everyone last time? You beat some of our members last time, but not all. Enter the circle again, and I can assure you things will go differently. What? Why would I want to do that if I've already passed the rite, so there's nothing in it for me this time? Aren't you the mercenary? Fine. I shouldn't be telling you this, but there's a powerful magic item in it for you if you can defeat everyone. Okay. Is that wise? Of course, I have the utmost confidence in the warriors who remain. Let's go. Like, everyone but you agrees the fake snow leopard fur cloak was a funny idea. Everyone agrees that you drink too much and talk even more. Make your request so I can get back to my fire. Fine. Can I borrow one of your cats for a bit? No, you may not borrow one of my cats, fool girl. What in the hells would you want? Oh, I see. You wish to test the newcomer. I do. Oh, most wise elder. Bah, so be it. Wonderful, Gigi Mentor. Enter the circle. I'm fighting a cat now? Why am I beating up a cat? This poor defenseless kitty cat. Poor defenseless kitty cat. Man, I suck at hitting this cat. Oh, there we go. Actually landed some hits. Cat seems to be having trouble hitting me. Oh, sorry you had about that. I'm sure you have all patched up in no time. Now, had I wanted you to face a completely different set of foes this time, but the contestants from last time demanded a Forvan would face you again. Oh, man. As I was saying, Forvan here demanded a rematch, and he's somewhat difficult to turn down. Forvan will not hold back this time. Yes, because last time you were the spirit of restraint, weren't you? GG Mentor, enter the circle. This guy freaking hits like a Mack truck, too.
This one's mine. Time to get.
He has a very long attack cycle, but he hits really hard. Yeah, like that. Oh, this is going to come down to a hair's breadth. Ha 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 ha. And he got me. Little punk. That was some luck of the dice there. That was luck of the dice. Let's try it again.
Try it again.
I was already wounded from the cat, too. This is a rude circle. They don't even heal you after you fight, like, one monster. Like, you gotta fight one guy, and then you gotta fight another guy, and then you gotta fight another guy. All in a row. They don't even heal you or anything. They're just rude. Alright. What do I got in here? Potion of lore, potion of owl wisdom, potion of healing. Can I summon the Orglash crystal too? Like, that'd be hilarious. Make sure rapid shot is on.
This one's mine.
Just keep attacking. Don't stop attacking. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Ow, it hurts. Heal yourself.
Time.
Heal yourself again. Oh, a lot of lucky hits. You little punk. He's currently badly wounded. That's my last heal. Dang. Right there at the end, I almost had him. I wonder if I can cheat. I don't know if I can cheat. Forvan hits really hard. His crits are ridiculous, and I'm an archer. I'm not a fighter. I don't have a shield. I'm not like a melee character. I wonder if I could just take
Come
her
this way.
and cast persistent haste on him before the fight starts.
Well, now.
Or if it'd clear my buff off of me once the fight starts. I mean, it looks like I still have hasted. So, I guess so. Oh, I missed like 16 times. What the hell? Alright, next. Alright, I'm faster this time, which is definitely noticeable.
This one's
It
mine.
might push it out over the edge there. I accidentally used all the potions in a row. That's great. Oh well. It's all up to luck now. You're gaining quite the reputation, aren't you? Well, this time you face someone of skill needed to defeat you. Me. Holy 80 crits. What the hell, Batman?
And then they will bring.
Well, wasn't that entertaining? Do we have any volunteers? The berserkers all vigorously shake their heads, and you call yourself berserkers. Fine, I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. Yulia wakes Sergei. Are you sure that's really necessary, Lena? Why don't we just give Gigi Bentor some sort of reward and have done with it? Because I will not have this lodge's name tarnished like this. We all agree that Sergei is the best warrior among us, right? The berserkers all vigorously nod their heads. Then wake him, Yulia. All right, I hope you know what you're doing. Yulia props up the prone berserker and holds a concoction under his nose. What? Who? Oh, hello, Yulia. What is it? Are we under attack? Oh, sort of, Sergei. You're needed in the circle. The circle? But that would mean everyone? Yes, everyone. Well, this should be interesting. Wait, did he just Ultra Instinct in like frickin' Goku from Super? It was just like, I am needed. Something tells me you're no ordinary berserker. I guess you're about to find out, aren't you? Yes, I guess so. Enter the circle and face Sergei. Ow. My face. And slap down. Let's hear it for Sergei, everyone. Our pride is safe. Your technique is admirable, Mentor, but your strategy was flawed. Train for a few dozen years, and then come see me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'll return to my nap. Okay. Can I just, like, pop back in and see what's going on? I don't know. Let's see.
Yes?
I don't have any spells left. Let's try something fun here. So let's go ahead and rest. And let's try casting haste on him. Can I cast stone skin on him? I can't cast stone skin on him. Thought I had at least like regular stone skin. Huh. No. Cannot do. Cannot do. I have no level 2 spells assigned at all. The hell? Why do I have no level 2 spells? I could have sworn you could cast Stone Skin on somebody else, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's a little late.
So.
Hey there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
With haste and Stone Skin, I'm still getting my butt kicked.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's gonna kill me. Oh, that was so close. It was very close. That was very, very close.
Hey there.
Let's try again. Uh-oh, that was a big hit. Not even close this time. He just like slapped my ding-dong right out my hand. Right out my wiener. I think I need, trying to think what other defensive spell I can throw on there. There's got to be another defensive spell I can throw in the mix. Did I mess this up somehow?
Yes?
I think I did mess it up somehow. We got Greater Stone Skin. We need regular Stone Skin because we can't seem to cast Greater Stone Skin on him. And then... I mean, he has some spells he could cast on himself, too. He has, like, the resistance spell and the shield spell. Yeah, yeah. Resistance spell and shield spell. Yeah, let's do it like this. So, cast. Cast.
Yes?
Cast. Cast.
Digir de Quijun.
Alright. So now he's all beefed up. Let's try again. Oh, I loaded the wrong save, didn't I? Dang nabbit. Should you buy it on Switch too? I don't know. I'm not sure how this would play on a Nintendo Switch. I don't know if... They said they added controller support, but I don't know if it's good enough. I'm not sure.
This one's mine.
I mean, with all these buffs, I might be able to get away from using the potions on Farovan, which means I might be able to use the potions on What's-His-Face instead. all these buff spells I got on me just to try and win this challenge. And I'm still gonna have to use the potions. He just stopped attacking. It was really weird. Dude, that was so freaking close. And my boy just stopped attacking. Like, it would have been over if he hadn't stopped attacking, and he just stood there and he just let himself get hit. That was so weird. And all the buffs are gone. And of course I stood absolutely no chance without the buffs up. Let's try that one more time. That was close. It was close. We almost got him. It was near death. I don't know why my character just stopped attacking, but whatever. Eve has changed quite a bit since I last played. Yeah, I figured as much, my friend. It's been nearly 20 years. I figure there's probably a lot of changes.
Hey there.
Okay, let's try this one more time. So, same thing as before. So let's rest up real quick. Cast the shield on myself. Cast that on myself.
Yes.
Cast. Can't cast that one on him. I can cast that on him though. And then I want the baby stone skin. We can cast that on him.
I believe so.
Hey there.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Alright.
Get the kitty cat. Kitty cat go. Kitty cat go. Meow, 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 meow. Kitty cat go.
I wonder what the magical item is that you get from winning this challenge. They're usually pretty good. Like, usually these challengers are pretty rough, hard to beat, but if you do manage to beat them, you get some pretty good rewards for it.
This one's mine.
A lemon of rain.
Oh, what? He must have hit me while I was healing. That was really close.
Hey there.
Let's try and get this. No, my haste is already gone. I've only got 2 potions now. Dude, he does so much freaking damage. What is the damage type he's doing? I can take a look at the log and I can see like what damage type he's doing. Maybe I can provide myself with like a immunity or something to it. He hit me for 55 physical damage and 50 physical damage in like one attack string. That's ridiculous. Alright. Let's rebuff up, and let's try it one more time. Let's start with fresh buffs. And let me check him and see if he has any buffs also that he can add into the list. What's tortoiseshell? Was that a self only? It says range touch. Okay, let's try it. So you...
Well now, what do you want?
You...
Yes?
You... You...
I believe so.
Hey there.
Alright, let's go.
Worthless
one needs
wretch.
to be
Your
killed
days are at an
with
end.
blades.
Definitely having a much easier time killing him. Knockdown resisted. Nice. What's up, J-Prek? GG Mentor, you have defeated me honorably in single combat. I don't know about honorably. I used like buffs from like 6 different characters. By the code, I swore my blade is yours. Thank you, Sergey. I am honored. It is I who should thank you. It has been some time since I was last humbled, and each time it happened, I learned a little more about the art of combat. Now, if you excuse me, I believe I'm about to collapse from my wounds. Don't worry about him. He just entered a healing state. His wounds should heal in a few hours. Once during a Thayan raid, Sergei single-handedly defeated several Baylors the Red Wizard had summoned, but was terribly wounded. He collapsed much like this shortly after he had a scratch. He didn't have a scratch on him 2 days later. You should rest up. You've had some difficult fights, and what you've done here today will be the talk of the fireside for many seasons to come. Oh, he actually gave me his sword. I thought he meant like, you know, like, you have my axe, you have my bow. Like, I thought he meant like that. I didn't think he actually gave me his freaking weapon. Bonus feat, Spirit's Ruin. What is that? That's got me curious. Let's look it up. Neverwinter Nights 2, Spirit's Ruin feat. Type of feat general, granted by item only. You can make a sneak attack and critical hits against spirit creatures. However, you inflict only 1/2 your normal sneak attack damage rounded down when determining bonus damage for such attacks. You can make sneak attacks versus spirit creatures? The hell? That is such an odd thing to have on a weapon. Why do I even want this sword? Can I give it back? Probably worth money, I guess. Why am I all slow? Am I over encumbered again? No. Oh yeah, it's that spell, isn't it? The turtle spell. The one that gives me, like, extra damage reduction. It probably also slows me down. Boy, am I slow. So is Sergey just unconscious again? I'll talk to him before I leave. Yes, he's just unconscious. Okay. She said there was an item in it for me if I won. Now granted, I did get a sword, but that was a sword from Sergey because I beat him, not because I actually... It was from them. Actually, I just wanted to talk. Okay, so I guess I've finished with all the challenges except for this guy's. I never did beat Foravan. I wonder if there's any way I can beat him, actually, now that I think about it.
Come this way.
Does she have a strength buff spell? Bear's endurance is constitution, charisma, cunning. She doesn't have one for strength. Unless it's on a different tier. So how do you beat my boy here? That's the question. I wonder. Foravan's challenge. How do we beat Foravan's challenge? You have to have a strength of about 25, including spells and equipment, and then you should be able to beat him fair and square. If you fail the test, then the next time you challenge him, you can ask him to use his left arm. Assuming you've learned from Yulia number 2 that his left arm is weaker. For this case, you only need about 20 strength to pass the test, and you can earn 500 EXP points. So I need 20 strength to pass the test. What do I currently have?
I believe so.
17.
All who can hear. Follow.
Well, no.
So
What do you
18,
want?
19, 20. So I need 3 more strength somehow. I'm already using a +3 strength ring. I don't know if there's any other way I can get strength unless I can buy an item that gives me more strength bonus. I mean, that's potentially an option.
Come this way.
I don't think I have anything on me that can increase my strength. Not that I'm aware of. Plus, I already have a bonus on. I'm not really sure if that's... There is a vendor that has like a Belt of Frost Giant strength or something on it, which could be something that we could grab to beat the challenge. Let me go see how much that Belt of Frost Giant strength is. Maybe that's the key. I'm gonna run at sloth speed over here. The speed of sloth. Alright, I gotta get rid of this turtle thing on me. It's making me run way too slow. Let me just, I guess let me just set up camp. I don't believe we're under any kind of time limit, so. We haven't checked over here yet either, in the waterfront area. Yes, Mask of the Betrayer. I decided not to do the original campaign because I've already played through it the entire thing. I can't remember if I played through Mask of the Betrayer, and from what I've seen so far, I don't think I did. So, I think I made the right choice. Does he have the belts? I do not think he does. Okay, so it must be her that has the belt. Yes. So this one is +4 strength. I don't know if that will stack on top of the other, but we can certainly give it a try. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. So it does give me more strength, but only up to 18. So we still need 2 more strength somehow. Huh. Maybe this isn't possible. Unless there's a spell that can give a bonus to strength. Cure light wounds, endure elements. Gust of wind, a summoned creature. No. No. Yeah, I guess it's not possible to win the challenge with Foravan with my current strength level.
I believe so.
Even with the Frost Giant built, I'm still only sitting at 18. I need, Let me go check this dock area. I haven't looked down here yet. The sloop. Random barrel at the end of the docks that probably has gold in it. And an unidentified armor piece. Padded armor +4. Nothing special there. What the hell is the sloop? And that thing looks like a World War II, like landing vessel. Look at that thing. Like they use that thing for charging the beaches. What the hell is this place? What's up, Zora? Define trouble. Don't break anything and don't get into any fights or else. Or else what? Or else he'll pay. 2 penny Tam. Oh, he's drunk. Clive the Dandy.
Greetings and well met.
It's nearly time for our play, just as soon as the finish of the drink, and maybe another after that. Dude, how do you get a name like the Dandy? Oh, isn't he dandy? A flimsy table. Rickety chairs. What's up, Vladek? Newcomer, welcome to the sloop. I'm Vladek, the proprietor of this proud establishment. Proud? This place is a dump. Tell me about your inn. Gladly, I acquired the sloop a few years ago with my wife Zora. That's your wife? When we took it over, it was an unprofitable, glorified museum of a sort. I turned the sloop into an inn, a fabulous place where a common man and woman can come to relax and enjoy and be entertained. And here we have none of that elitist high-drama nonsense like you find in the Vale Theater. We cater to the masses, and I have a great pride that my inn will succeed. It sounds like you dislike the Vale Theater. It's not that I dislike the Vale. Magda is a fine lady dwarf who could even drink my wife Zora onto the table. But the problem is that they're stuck in the past. You see, the people, by and large, no longer want to see grand epic stories filled with big words they can barely comprehend. And that is all the Vale does. So there is a need for unfilled Vladek hears, and Vladek hears that need is acting to fill it. That is why I'm forming a new theater right here in the sloop called the Sloop Troop. The Sloop Troop. That's funny. Catchy name, isn't it? Yes, the Sloop Troop. They will put on plays that will appeal to the common man, light-hearted plays of comedy and farce. Currently, we are working on The Fat Wizard's Wench. The Fat Wizard's Wench, which is to be a parody of the Vale's next ghastly epic drama. Enjoy yourself. Yes, the Sloop Troop. Not to be confused with the Goof Troop.
It's a long day.
Join us. Scullen Vink Spare Some Room is our friend from the road, don't you remember? Nay, but we remember the mud well enough, and the ache in our shoulders from getting your cursed wagon unstuck. You'll have to pardon my comrades. They are dour company at the best of times, but uncommonly loyal to my purse. Did you manage to free your wagon after all? Happily, yes, and just before the spirits arrived. A rare stroke of luck, I assure you. And since luck is inevitably followed by terrible misfortune, I reasoned, why not greet my misfortune in drunken stupor? He's the guy that had that thing for sale. None at all, I'm happy to say. I wholeheartedly detest my line of work, as a reasonable person should. I am never happy until my wagon is empty. Whether or not my purse is full matters little to me, but considerably more to Gullen and Vink, who prefer not to pay for their own drinks. So he no longer has any goods, which means I only could have bought them when I was there. That's unfortunate. For myself, I attribute the pleasant atmosphere to the lack of witches, and I find the locale to be more palatable when drunk. If you can wait for the actors to sober up, I hear they're playing especially vulgar performance of the Fat Wizard's Wench. Especially vulgar. Scoundrels and rogues, everyone, drink enough to pass out and to kindly relieve you of your purse, your pants, and occasionally your hair, if the actors are in need of a wig. Can you imagine, like, somebody, you get drunk, you pass out, like, somebody cuts all your hair off, you wake up, and you see your hair on the, like, the actor that's on stage, they're literally wearing your hair. That's pretty funny. Colorful fellow, calls himself Vladek, almost as freely as he trades in tales. His wife Zora, the handsome woman over yonder, comment on her tusks, if you must, but do so at your own risk, and leave my name out of it. Huh. Their captain filled in the elven chairs, though his arse seems to require only one, and I have never inquired another 10. As I am neither thin nor bald, I am thankful to be beneath his notice. Okay. All these rickety chairs all over the place. What the hell is this place? Like an old ship or something? Suite door. In-room door. And another in-room door. And they're all locked, and I can't get into any of them. I'm assuming that if I pay him, I'll probably get access to one of the rooms. The suite probably being the more fancy room in the lot. Pirates. Call Rodin.
What do you want?
My mind must be playing tricks. Am I so drunk that I invited a foreign dog to join us? Fildren, the girl, she has a Thayan look about her. We should take our leave. These men are pirates and thugs, nothing more. By the three, she is Thayan, red robes or no. Have her kind grow so brazen they send their tattooed wenches to share my ale. Bluff/lie. I doubt anyone would drink the swill that passes for ale in this country, barbarian. Calm yourself. She is my companion, and you won't lay a hand on her. Lay hands on the girl? No, that I won't. It'll take a blade to pry that pretty scalp from her head.
Your taste! Your taste!
Well,
Taste your taste!
well, she's already down on the ground. Super weak mages are super weak.
Shall we indulge ourselves?
Dude, that harpoon is killer. Alrighty then. Everybody clean up. Everybody clean up.
I believe so.
Well, stealing some gold. I mean, they was rude. Okay, I didn't want to fight. They was just rude. I don't know why I defended a red wizard, but whatever. Red wizards ain't worth defending. Deep Guardian's Plate. In an effort to better protect their soldiers, the artificers of the ancient Imaskar set to creating a kind of living symbiote, something that would bond with their user and protect them from harm. Using specimens pulled from the deepest, pretty much, from the deepest pits of the ocean, the Imaskari spellcasters slowly began to graft these magically enhanced creatures onto suits of plate mail, weaning them off salt water and forcing them to rely on magic for nourishment. This technique worked well, allowing the user far greater resistance to spells than normal, but other mage rights looked upon this creation with the growing fear, worried that the creature fed on magic might soon grow too hungry and feed upon its masters instead. Because of this, only a few suits of this armor were ever made, and the creatures created by the Imaskari sealed away and forgotten when the Imaskari fell. It is likely they crept back into the silent darkness they had come from, or possibly changed into something else. Base armor class 7, AC bonus plus 5, immunity to paralysis, material adamantite, and has 18 spell resistance. Wow. That's kind of ridiculous. I mean, it's less armor than what I was using, though, technically. I think it's because this one has a higher maximum dexterity bonus, is probably why. That would be my guess. This one's plus 6, and this one is plus 5. So I lose the dexterity bonus if I switch. I go from 35 to 33. Still a really nice plate. Huh. Yeah, paralysis immunity is really good, actually. Why does this place have the sound of, like, rotten flies? So did the D4 patch get delayed by days, or is it just delayed by, like, a couple hours or something?
It's still not up. It was supposed to be up at 1. I mean, it was up at 1, but they rolled it back because it was crashing people.
Can I help you?
Ah. I can't seem to actually talk to him to give me a room, so I'm assuming that you can't actually buy rooms from him. So let's do a quick save, and let's try and break the doors down. We need to be a thief. Bash. Target resisted all damage. Okay. A lot of the times doors will resist all forms of physical damage, but they will not resist other forms of damage like fire or ice or other crazy things. Like if I put this big old axe on, for instance, that has lightning damage on it, a lot of the times the lightning damage will go through.
Yeah, what the? My. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so it completely resists all damage. Alright, let's try the ice damage from his weapon. No, it's capable of resisting the ice damage as well. It might just be that one door. Yeah, because the indoor broke immediately. Huh. So what's special about that door? I mean, look at how quickly the door breaks with like a regular door.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Protection from chaos. I'm just over here raiding all the rooms.
Time.
Thieves' tools and a deadly gas trap kit. Another unidentified armor, padded armor +2. Nothing special there. Hide armor +3. There's definitely something in there. You can see that there's like some sort of plants in there or something. Examine the door. The sturdy door has a complex lock. That usually means that you can't pick them. That's what that usually means.
Well now, what do you want?
Could mean you may need to pick the. You might need to actually pickpocket the key from the actual owner. Gonna pay for what you did. So be it. What did I do? So here's the damages you've done. There's an extra charge for fighting in here, whether you break anything or not. So you're gonna pay 500 gold. Diplomacy, I was not aware of the rules of this fine establishment. I promise to be more respectful. Intimidate, let me pass or else. Bluff, but I don't have 100 gold. Sure. Don't make trouble or you'll pay.
What?
I got more than 500 gold from the chests in the rooms that I broke, so like I don't even care. It's kind of funny.
And well met. What?
Half-orc female is large even by half-orc standards. She appears to be the bodyguard for this inn, as she wears a stolid expression on her face as she scans the room. Okay. Let's take a look around the... I think we already looked around the whole docks. I don't know if we've gotten everybody we can get for the help that we need. We've already talked to the ferry master. Caravan tradesman. What the hell is this? Witch boat. The witch boat, it cannot be used unless you know the common word for it. It's the finest boat in all the land, built with witch magic. I mean, that's cool and all, but like, seems a little weird. Witch boats. Magical words to make the witch boats work. Random foreigner. We still haven't found the girl. Apparently we're supposed to be finding one of the sisters of the menagerie, which is the three, like, winged little creature things out there. I guess we need to look around and see if we can find out where they are. Let's sell these basic armors. Gas kit, I don't care about that. Guess we can hold on to the thieves. Doojanks, get rid of the padded armor, keep the venom symbiote armor. Yes, Codiferous Rex, do you gotta go Peppadoo? Yeah, you gotta go Peppadoo. I'm gonna take him out to go to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. Okay, so we gotta find the girl. Supposedly she went into the Temple of Miracle. Guy said something about shining the light of righteousness into the darkness of the places in the town or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. There is a house up here. It was like right here or something like that, near the prison. Let's go check and see if we can get into that house. Rashemi home. The building is locked tight. The residents are apparently fearful of wrathful spirits. It was this one up here, I think. Avolov house. Building is locked tight. Residents are still fearful of the spirits. Okay, so maybe not that house. This is the prison. We've already been there. What's up this way? We haven't been up here. Wait a minute. Miracle's like some sort of god of the dead, right?
Well, now.
What about
What do
these
you want?
tombs? Are any of these tombs clickable? A fresh grave. I'm looting graves, boys. Angry Telthor. Well, I just looted his core, his grave. I mean, just grave looting. Hey, there's another fresh grave. A heavy shield. Ah, there's so many of them. Maybe I should stop looting graves. The dead spirits of the people who own the items are coming back to slap me in the ding-dong and tell me to stop. It wasn't even like good stuff. It was just like a scale mail +4. I'll steal your power essences and use them in a piece of equipment. I'm gonna take your soul and like manipulate it into a weapon. Like a bow. I'm gonna turn it into a bow. Greater fire elemental. Alright, buddy. Hey, a shadow portal. Now that we have the Shadow Stone, we can find the random shadow portals all over the place.
Requi de Sine.
Red Wraith. Okay, well, we are in the other world now. Looks like we're in the same town.
Yet everything seems muted somehow.
Ugh, big giant evil spider. That boy on me like white on rice. A shadow ghast. Big giant spiders, dread wraiths, all sorts of other crazy little things in here. What is this place? Catapults? Can't really click on anything in here. Malorites? The hell is a Malorite? Malorites are as vicious as they are relentless. Once they have selected a creature as prey, they do not stop until they have succeeded in their hunt. Wait a minute, were they helping me, or...? I don't understand.
Time for a bit of the game.
They were not helping me. They seem to be invisible. Got one.
Half-minded sword dreamless wretch.
I can't even see them half the time because they're just like invisible. Why won't he attack her? Like, I don't understand. Is he out of arrows? No, he still has arrows. Is he dazed? Cursed? He's cursed? What the hell does that mean?
Shall we indulge ourselves?
To your weapons, and don't let up. Attack!
Okay. This statue depicts Velsharoon, the demigod of necromancy, lichdom, and the undeath. Some think of him as a successor to Mirakul, and he is worshipped by many evil mages, liches, and members of the cult of the dragon. Before becoming a lich, Velsharoon was a renegade wizard of Thay. Statue of Talos. The statue is a Talos Stormlord, the serving god of storms and destruction. The Talos who leads the other deities of Fury, who may include Malar, Umberly, and Oril. Statue of Malar, the deity of the hunting and slaughter, evil lycanthropes, and bestial savagery. Malar has a strong contempt for civilization and encourages his followers to spread the curse of lycanthropy and hunt savagely, particularly on humanoid prey. So this is like, when we were here, there was 3 like good statues, and these are just like 3 horrible, nasty statues for like the evil gods of the area. Interesting. Oh no. 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 Did it crash? Is it crashed? Does it actually have like a crash notification? No, what is it doing? Oh, it hard crashed. Aww. Wah, wah, wah. An old game like this. Such an oldie but goldie. Load game. Autosave. All the way back here. Oh, that's his Earth Elemental. It was standing there doing nothing.
I never thought I'd say this, but this
Time for a bit of the game.
takes me along for the din of
How does the Earth Elemental not go in and attack? Like, what the hell is going on with him?
To your weapons, and don't let up. Attack!
Yeah, to your weapons and don't let
Nation!
it. Damnation! He sounds so silly. Alright, we already went up in there. There was nothing up in there. We got like a bunch of bad guys over here.
As easy as dreaming.
Of course.
Asena vok. Asena vok.
Half-minded storyteller. Dreams rich.
Alright, Malorite. I don't know why you're like next to invincible, but it's getting old.
It's time for a bit of the game.
It's like I can't hit him or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. There we go. Alright, fine. Those guys were a pain in the butt the first time I fought them. They were a pain in the butt the second time I fought them. I'm gonna save it so I don't have to fight them again. That is the goal. Let's not have to fight those guys again. What the hell is that thing? Nightwalkers. Actually, you know what?
The spirits of Rashomon shall soon gain another.
Get up there, Gan. Get smacked in the eye. Dude, these guys got a lot of HP. He does not have the hit points to take that.
Corpse-loving inbred scum.
Yep, I knew she was going down. I didn't... What the hell? I didn't tell him to go over there. Unable to move due to status effect. Okay.
I have my eye on our enemy here.
That one is nearly dead. Dude, they've got so much health. Out of ammo. Holy Jesus, he burned through all those arrows already? Oh my god. I need to go back to town to get some more arrows, apparently. That's hilarious. I can't believe I've already run out of frickin' arrows. He really fires off the arrows at an exceedingly fast pace. I had like 5 stacks or like 6 stacks of arrows or something like that. How many does he have left? 56. That's it? That's all he has is 56 arrows left? Okay. He's got a bunch of arrows. Let's give him all of the arrows from my friend over here.
I believe so.
And let's heal up before we go into the next fight.
Santos.
Yes.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Let's try this again. Alright. Hit this one with that spell. I want you to hit him with the empowered acid spray.
It seems we have unpleasant company.
I don't know what spells he has worth using. I really don't. He's got Summon Creature, which the creatures seem to just stand there half the time and they don't do anything. Has he used up all his Summon Creature spells? No, he has not. Okay.
Altor Medias. Like it, Altor Medias. Creo Navitas. The spirits of Rashomon shall soon gain another.
Blind. I'm blind. Okay. He keeps making me run away. I'm frightened. Not doing any damage to these guys either. She's not casting not a dang thing either. She messed up too? Like, what the hell's going on with her? She also can't act due to a status effect.
To your weapons, and don't let up. Attack!
Sanctus.
Let's have at it.
My magic.
And she's stunned again, isn't she? Yep, stunned again. She's the queen of getting stunned. Alright, we need more spells is what we need. She's unfortunately used up like every single one of her spells. I don't know what the hell's going on with the shaman. He just casts random stuff. Sometimes it's useful, sometimes it's not. Sometimes he summons a minion, and the minion's helpful, and sometimes he summons a golem, and the golem will just stand there and do nothing. It's like this big hulking golem. He's like, oh, me big hulking golem. And then he just like stands there and stares at you like this. It's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's try this again here.
Sanctus.
Well, I didn't put the grease spell on here, did I? No, I didn't. Unfortunate.
Yes.
All who can hear.
Does he have, he has heals, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got, like, Cure Light Wounds and other stuff that he can use. Probably better used in combat, though. He's got, like, every summoned creature known to man in his book here.
Well now, what do you want?
Yes?
She has no magic missiles left either? Like, oh.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Alright, let's try this just for fun, shall we?
Mentosus forma.
I can't remember how many he can have at a given time.
Mentosus forma.
No, they disappear. Okay.
Bonapartum.
Did I make sure to cast different levels? I didn't make sure to cast. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't matter. Like it just keeps summoning different ones.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Like it.
Abia novo.
See if we can lock him in place. Let's keep him in a nice tangle field. Bombardment? What the hell is that? You already used that. Sunburst, you already used that. He's got nothing left. He's got nothing left. Call Lightning Storm. Has he used that one? Yep, he's used that one already too. Flame Strike. Have you used that one? He's not used Flame Strike yet. Okay. But he's got 2 uses of Flame Strike. Let's use them both. What else does my boy have? How about Call Lightning? He doesn't have Call Lightning. Yeah, my girl's dead. He is still frightened, and he's also blinded. Dude, these things are ridiculous. I don't know what to do with these things. I think we're going to have to leave, take a nap, and come back, because unfortunately the girl has no spells left, and not a single one of these people can fight this alone because they keep getting frightened and they just run away, and then they just like slam into the wall and they're like, "Ah, please don't kill me." Yeah, something like that. Game keeps messing up all my windows on the other side. Like, I can't see frickin' Twitch chat anymore. I can't see nothing. How do you set up the behavior options? The behavior options are kind of like specific to whatever you want to do for each individual character. If you go to the behavior options, you can press C and then go over here and you can just start choosing all the different behavior options. It really depends on what you got. Like, if you have a character that's in melee, you want to set them up for melee usage. You can set them up to use spells, like whether they use ranged weapons or not, like whether they back away. Like, there's a bunch of different options in here. I think for this group, I have no choice but to go out of here and take a nap and come back. Because Red Wizard of Thay over here is absolutely useless when she doesn't have her beauty sleep. They're afraid of the fear of being killed by death. You're not wrong. They will be mad at. It does this every now and then. This little, like, it tells you that, like, everything's not responding, but, like, usually if I wait, it loads. I don't. It's like Windows is being too sensitive about, like, the speed at which it's doing something. It's telling you that it's not responding, but it's still responding. The hell did I just toggle by accident? Party AI on, party AI off, okay. I really need a nice melee character in the thick of it here. That's what I need more than anything.
Yes.
I believe so.
Can I not go back into the portal, or is it because it's no longer nighttime? Is that what it is? Ah, it has to be nighttime. Okay. It needs to be the time of night. I don't know, whatever those things are, they are very hard to hit, and they also have lots of HP. That's all I know. A Lich's skull? Hans Kluden spent his life assisting the Archmage Kledos. He traveled for many years across the world to hunt down the arcane components to assist Kledos in the wizard's many trials. Kledos rewarded Hans one fateful day by decapitating the faithful assistant, and through a rare ritual transformed the half-worked skull into this powerful helmet. Hans, always the dutiful assistant, had delivered his final component to his master. Charisma score -2, only usable by a Pale Master, a Red Dragon Disciple, Sorcerer, or Wizard. Bonus to Concentration 12, bonus to Spellcraft 12, bonus to Spell Resistance 18.
Yes.
It's literally an orc skull. That's hilarious. Alrighty then. Wearing a skull on your skull. Sounds like the Diablo 2 all over again.
Well, now.
Who doesn't like to
What
wear
do
a
you want?
skull on your skull? Skull on your skull, gotta wear a skull, skull. Skull, 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 skull. Let's save it right here so we don't have to reload back in. I'm pretty sure the two things we were fighting are just literally right ahead of us. It's kind of hard to get the camera angle just right. I feel like a lot of the times I'm just dealing with the camera angle. Alright, so here's the two Nightwalkers. Let's go ahead and start attacking with him. With her, let's go ahead and summon the sword. With him, I see I don't have any of his spells up there, that's fine. Let's do summon creature 8. Let's just go ahead and start off with a nice big summon creature.
Of course.
Now with her, she's got like 1,000 of these little magic missiles that she can use. I'm gonna load up a bunch of these in the queue. She's got a whole bunch of these magic missiles she can use. Yay, we did it.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
That was a lot of EXP for those two. They gave brilliant essences. And that's the Death God's Vault right there. Alright, so we managed to kill it. Before we go into the Death God's Vault, though, let's explore the rest of this area. There's probably a bunch of stuff hiding all over the place out here.
Counterpart in Mulsant here. Strange.
Let's go down this way, see what's in the bazaar area. Open home. That sounds not the greatest. The scroll contains a detailed list of names with mortifying details of the gruesome deaths next to them. There appear to be a crude stick figure drawings enveloping most of the parchment. These drawings seem to show in great detail some of the deaths listed next to the names. Some of the key names appear to be heavily underlined, but one entry really stands out from the rest. Varovin. He is the root of this pain, I feel, and I will exact my revenge on him. First, I will slowly bleed him. No, I will smash his face with. No, I will yank out his... This seems to go on for quite some time. This tattered, blood-stained tome appears to be a journal of the former Veramrani. Most of the entries appear to ramble on about exacting revenge on his arrogant brothers, but a few select passages catch your eye. The 15th of Myrtil. I have finally done it. I was able to animate a corpse, and was able to breathe life back into it. Well, it was a corpse of a diseased rat, which seemed to be everywhere in this cave, but it was a corpse nonetheless. Unfortunately, I cannot let anyone see my creation, lest I be cast off from here, or worse. Guess I will have to dispose of him. 25th of Myrtul. I think I saw Varvoven going through my things this morning. I can't be sure what he has seen. I need to be much more cautious in hiding my forbidden tomes of necromantic lore. I must go speak with Varvoven and see what he knows. 25th of Myrtul. Varvoven dodged all my questions regarding his activities this morning. I cannot take the chance that he has seen any of my forbidden codices. I would eliminate him, but that would only cause an investigation. Leaving is the only option. Leaving the cave means leaving all of Rashaman, abandoning all I love. No matter, it must be done. A third of Kythorn. Damn the old ones, they never taught me anything of survival in the wilderness. This morning's attempts to catch a meal went horribly. All of nature's creatures seem to recoil from me. I wonder if they can sense some sort of taint upon me. What I wouldn't give for some of Jaren's rabbit stew. Those carrots were so tender, and I need to stop this nonsense and find a town that I can take refuge in. Off in the distance, I see large walls. Even in my weakened state, I think I can make it there before nightfall. I must make it there before nightfall. Muslantir. I had no idea I had walked that far. I have been in my new abode for several weeks now. Oh, I love it here, in this dank, dark, abandoned cellar. If only there were more disease-ridden vermin, it would be just like I was back in the caves with the other Yanni. I live like a peasant now. I had to beg for food when I first made it to this place. Beg. I will make them pay for what they have subjected me to. 9th of Elents. How I think about slowly snuffing out the life of every one of those arrogant Pheromani. I think constantly about how I was ejected from my life just because I sought to master all forms of magic. It will take many lifetimes to exact all of the revenge I have planned for them. Lifetimes. That gives me an idea. I figured out a way to cheat Kelemvor. This will take much time and lots of my resources, but it will be worth it to see the agony and hear the screams of my brothers. I must find a suitable vessel for my soul. Also, one of the texts mentions the Tome of Profane Rebirth. I must find it. Luck upon luck. I have found the general location of this tome of profane rebirth. It resides on the plane of shadow. Not only that, but it appears from my preliminary reading that Mulsan Tier is a perfect place to enter the plane of shadow. The way to cross the plains is through the temple of the death god. Rubbish, so close to my goal only to be stopped by an impassable barrier. After making it to the plane of shadows, I have learned that the tome I need is in the death god's vault. I refuse to go in there, even for this. It matters not. I will proceed with the ritual here on the shadow plane, now to summon some servants to watch over me. The entries past this point are too blood-soaked to read. Huh. Hilari's corpse. A death knight. There's 2 death knights just standing over him. Okay. I'm assuming that he summoned the death knights but couldn't control them and then they murdered him. Must-watch master. This tome, which adorned with small animal bones over its leathery surface, seems to discuss many necromantic rituals. You see 3 entries which appear to be marked for further use. The first entry describes how to prepare a vessel to use as something called a phylactery. Apparently a phylactery is used to house the soul for eternity. These phylacteries can be used in a rite to cheat death and live forever. The second entry describes in great detail a ritual that was referred to in the first marked entry. This ceremony appears very complicated, and it is stressed that only the most accomplished spellmasters would even consider replicating it. Surprisingly, the third entry describes a way to free a soul trapped in a phylactery. Not surprising, this requires the destruction of the phylactery. Destroying the phylactery will allow the natural order to take its course, and the soul will move beyond to its final resting place. Huh. I mean, my hunch is that if I touch the corpse, they'll immediately attack me. That's my hunch. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else before I engage with them. You see a desiccated shell that was once a man. Smash the twisted body's head with the boot of my heel. Try to complete the wizard's ritual. Use an alternate ritual found in the book of Necromantic Lore to release this man's soul from the phylactery. Why would I want to turn him into a lich, though? If I complete the wizard's ritual and turn him into a lich, I mean, I don't know if I want to do that. I could try. I mean, obviously releasing his soul is one thing. He seems like a very horrible person, so I'm not really sure bringing him back to life is a good idea. I'm familiar with this sort of magic. I've never performed this sort of ritual myself, but it seems to be based on Thayan writings. What has happened to me? Your ritual was completed thanks to me. You don't look so good. He does not look so good. No, he doesn't. You are responsible for my current condition. I will kill you for turning me into this abomination.
Spirits have failed me.
Ow.
It seems like my spirits have failed me.
Holy crap. The Death Knights are just wrecking me. Well then. Well then indeed. Looks like we need to be a little bit more tactical about this. I did level up before I did this, so let's apply our level up, shall we? Oh, we get another points. Doesn't give us any more bonus to our dexterity, unfortunately. Interesting. I don't know what we should go with. Probably just go with more dexterity.
Yes?
Self-cultivation. Reach level 20 on any character. What she got in here? Wail of the Banshee, Masshold, Greater Spell Mantle, Burst of the Glacial Wraith. That sounds good. That sounds very nice. Chain lightning? Yes, please. Bull strength. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for. Alright, so she's leveled up now. I'm leveled up.
Well,
Let's pre-buff before we start this fight.
now, what do you want?
I'll send him to make sure he has the arrows, which I keep giving to him, and then I reload the game or die or something, and then all the arrows come back to me like an idiot. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about the arrows coming back to me again. Alright.
I believe so.
We need to go read the book. Okay, and then try to complete the wizard's ritual. Alright, you do it. You don't look so good. Alright. Let's focus on Hilari. We can't really use a lot of really complicated spells inside this tight area, but we can use magic missiles, frost, acid.
It seems we have.
He's already casting a spell. Let's get a summon in the mix. I know he has like 1,000 summons. And then let's also have him cast Tortoiseshell on my boy. Give him a little bit more defense. Can we only call lightning on self? The hell? Okay.
To your weapons, and don't let up. Attack!
Nice. My arrows are like curving around him. Do you guys see that? Hey, we got him. No loot? Really? No loot at all? What the hell? No loot. What about this little tiny chest right here? I was so curious what was in it. It just says there is nothing special in this chest. What do you mean there's nothing special in there?
Yes.
I just mean there's nothing special in there.
I believe so.
I don't believe you at all.
Yes?
I don't believe you. I don't believe. There's no believing. I thought I had a unlock spell. The loot is the story of the man who reached his dreams but failed. I'm kind of curious if, like, let me just go ahead and do a quick save here. Because we beat him. And let's go back to the previous save really quickly. I just want to see if we, like, crush his skull in or something. Does that, like, allow us to grab the key? Like, maybe the ritual performing actually caused the problem. So do that, and then do this, and then use the alternate ritual to release the man's soul from the phylactery. Talisman of Pure Good. These holy talismans border on the power of artifacts. Only a good creature may wear one, and even the most beatific... What the hell? What the hell is beatific? Finds his soul challenged and refined as the device makes him more and more righteous with every passing day. Examples of these items appear in many different forms, suggesting multiple creators at different points in history. +3 charisma, +3 wisdom. Only usable by good characters. Is my boy a good character? Chaotic, neutral. And
Yes.
she is neutral. So neither one of these people can even use it. I'm the only one that can use it, and I'm not sure I want to use it. I'd rather have the natural armor bonus. I mean, +3 charisma is not terrible. It also comes with 12 spell resistance, which is not awful either. I mean, it's not a terrible item, but I lose, like, 4 protection on my armor class if I take it off. Still can't open the chest. Still don't know what's in the chest.
What's in the chest?
I don't know what's in the chest. I can't get in there. Yeah, 12 spell resistance is very low. Yeah, it comes with a bunch of other stats. I mean, 3 charisma, whatever. 3 wisdom seems like it would be good for a cleric. I'm not a cleric. I considered a cleric. I'd consider. Clerics are pretty powerful. That's the Shadow Theater door I couldn't get out of. Can't go out the inner gate, I'm assuming. Huh. I'm assuming this is not breakable. Target resisted all damage, so yes. I need to go get like 10,000 arrows from the shop, apparently. I'm having the same problem I had in D2. There's not enough arrows in the world. I need more arrows. More arrows. Fill my whole inventory with arrows. To the brim. To the brim. I get a bag of holding just for arrows. What's in your bag of holding? Anything good in there? Like food or like armor or weapons? No, just arrows. Oh, like bows and stuff and like crossbows? No, just arrows. Yeah, just arrows. That's all that's in there. No bows. No crossbows. No bolts. No bullets. Just arrows. That's it. Like, how many arrows are in there? You don't even want to know. Like, you have a number? I don't really count by the number of arrows. Like, I'm going by the barrel at this point. Like, how many how many barrels of arrows are in there? Well, like, how many arrows to a barrel? Well, it varies depending on the enchantment. Some barrels have more than others. Some barrels. Dude, are they respawning? I swear there was nobody here just a second ago. Yeah, look, I find that it's not a matter of, you know, like, whether a monster can be killed. It's how many arrows is required to make it happen, alright? How many arrows do I need to fire to make this occur? The answer is a lot, okay? It's like the scene in in Lord of the Rings. Remember where freaking Legolas is like getting upset because he doesn't have any more arrows, and he's having to like stab people and stuff, and he's got to conserve his arrows, and he can't fire any.
Pulls them out of them.
Yeah, and he's like pulling them out of dead people, and then he's got to fire like orc arrows at a certain point. And he's getting upset because he's got to fire orc arrows. He's like he's visibly like upset just simply because he can't fire off like good arrows. He's like, why do I got to fire off these crap arrows?
Lionel Moon did such a good job.
It's like, ugh. Ugh. I don't want to fire off these crap arrows. These are crap arrows. Who wants these grody crap arrows? And he fires them, and he's like, you see his face like visibly twist in disgust as like the arrow doesn't fly straight, and he's got to like adjust his aim. It's like if you picked up a gun that had like really bad aim, and like the crosshairs are like nowhere near where it actually fires, and you have to like aim the crosshair down and to the left to shoot the target or something. Okay, so into the Death God's vault. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta go check on something. Face was itchy. Trying to like wash it off real quick. Why am I? Sometimes I get like an allergen on my hand and then I rub it on my face. I see there's a post by Adam Fletcher. We hit some snags with the 2.3.1 rollout. Gift of the tree is going to be delayed for the time being. What is the gift of the tree? Yeah, this is the enhanced edition. It just launched today. Itomon.
I think that's an extra chest you get when you do a tree whisper.
No. It's an interesting way to do it. This place looks creepy as all get out. Nothing like blood pools and giant skulls to welcome you home.
There are few who would brave the tattered black gates that tie this shadow Mulsantir to its twin.
Mm-hmm.
Yet you have come.
No.
Brave or not.
Mm-mm.
What is your reason for coming here? Has something called you to this place?
Are you Kaelin the Dove? Your siblings have been looking for you.
That does not surprise me. My siblings are loyal and often quite persistent. No doubt it was Ephraim or Souza who you met. Possibly both. I have been cut off from the menagerie for some time, and it seems they have not given up the hunt. But it would be unlike them to surrender such a hunt, especially for their sister. I am Kaelin, formerly of the House of the Triad. My spirit now lies within the House of Ilmater.
Ilmater, the god of martyring and suffering.
You know his name and his acts, then. He calls us all, and comforts the wounded. Even in this place, I can feel his presence, and it grants me the strength to continue on.
What brings a priest of Ilmater to the Shadow Plane?
I seek entrance to the depths of this vault. The next stage of my pilgrimage lies there, and this gate before me is but another obstacle placed in my path.
The structure is more massive than the one in Mulsantir.
It is. Unlike the other structures, it is not a shadow of Mulsantir. It was purposely built on the Shadow Plane by priests of Merkel. I would welcome company. My watch here has been a silent one. Still, my purpose is here. I must find a way to the lower vault. No matter what I try, this gate blocks my efforts. I can find no key, no means of opening it. I do not know what more to do.
Perhaps celestial blood will open the gate. Prepare to die! Yeah, that's not the option I want to accidentally press. Stay here and rot for all I care, but I'm exploring this place. Come with me. I have use for a healer, and you could have a break from staring at the
I
gate.
do not like the thought of being reduced to my uses, nor leaving before I learn how this gate might be opened. Yet this gate has yet to yield its secrets. Perhaps elsewhere in this vault lies a key. I pledge myself to your service. Let us see what good we can achieve by our alliance, and may Ilmater bless our endeavor.
Service is an apt word for a servant. Dang. Before we leave, I had some
Of
questions.
course. What did you wish to know?
If you're standing here, then it seems the gate's already got the upper hand. How did you get to the Shadow Plane? Oh. Kaelin is a cleric and capable of casting powerful healing spells. Her cleric abilities also make her very useful when battling undead, and her House Celestial Heritage grants her a number of unique racial feats, such as immunity to disease, damage reduction versus non-magical weapons. Huh.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
To me, my allies! Why did she kind of sound like Xavier there for a second? To me, my X-Men!
I believe so.
She did. She totally did. To me, my X-Men! Let's see if we can deck her out as a tank. That actually sounds like a good idea. Let's give her the Deep Guardian's plates. Let's give her the Heavy Shield.
I bear to... Yes.
And see if she can use both of these. She's currently using the Shield of the Dawn. Moderately okay shield. It's a little baby shield. Not a lot of AC class there. I don't think it's better than the one I just gave her. No, the one I gave her is a +3. Let's give her this armor instead of her half plate +4. Yeah, that's better. What weapon is she using? She's using a mace. I think when it comes to clerics, they're almost always maces, right? Which means I probably sold that really good mace that I could have given her.
I believe so.
I don't think I have another mace to give her. I've got the sword, but I don't think she can use the sword.
Yes?
Let's see what her proficiencies are. Most likely mace. Proficiencies martial, proficiencies simple. She doesn't have any specific proficiency. Combat casting, divine might. I don't necessarily think that it's a bad idea for her to use the sword. She doesn't have specific proficiencies. So if she can use the sword, then I guess then she can use the sword. It's a two-handed sword? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Transcendent Edge is a two-handed sword.
What do you want?
No shield if she uses that, so that's not good. What else do we have in here? We've got the Talisman of Pure Good, which would probably work really well on her. She's using the Amulet of Divine Radiance, extra tuning, charisma bonus +6. So this one has double the charisma bonus, but this one comes with 3 wisdom as well, and spell resistance. I guess it's slightly better than what she was using. She has no cloak slot, she has no helmet. She's using immunity to death magic belts.
Well now.
I do have
what do you want?
Spell belt I think I can give her.
To me,
She
my
have
allies,
2
I
rings
shall
on.
lead.
She does have 2 rings on. Okay, well that's not working. So she needs gauntlets and a
I
cape.
believe so.
I don't have any gauntlets or capes to give her, I don't think. I thought I did have another gauntlet, though. Oh yeah, there's the Ring of Holiness and the Amulet of the Ancient Sermon. Both of those are cleric items. The Sash of Shimmering, which has spell resistance on it. Two-handed weapons. Maybe we give her the Frost Harpoon instead of him.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
No, Frost Harpoon is two-handed as well. Okay.
Yes?
So, nope. Alright, let's give her this one. I don't think the Ancient Sermon Ring is good for her, but it does have 3 AC bonus on it. Huh. That 3 AC bonus is actually kind of huge. That brings her up to 34. Maybe that's a better choice.
Come this way.
Yes.
Bracers of archery, bracers of armor.
Yes.
I could have sworn I had another
Yes.
cloak too. I don't know what happened to it.
All who can hear, follow.
I mean, we could always go back to
Yes.
town, buy a couple items, and like deck her out because she is missing some pieces
Well,
of equipment.
now,
But I
what
think
do you
that's better than she was at the very least.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Can she wear his cloak? She can wear his cloak. And she can drop that ring. And she can wear the Ring of Holiness instead, which gives her all the extra cleric spell slots. And then we got a whole bunch of extra spell slots for her, so she can do all sorts of crazy things. Alright, let's pick all her extra spells. Let's give her another Cure Minor Wounds. Those are always nice. Let's fill her up with a Cure Minor Wounds. Those are amazing. Easy spells that she can use. Rank 2, Bless is really good. It's a good buff that can be used before combat. So is Cure Light Wounds, amazing. What is Sanctuary? Alright, level 2. Aid is also really good. That is a very good spell. Silence is actually good. Remove paralysis is not bad. I'm not a big fan of hold person. They usually just don't work. Obviously Cure Serious Wounds is really good. Let's just like beef her up as a healer. It's actually really good to have her just spamming heals on the group. Alright, so she's set up. Let's save that so that just in case we die or whatever, we don't have to come back and redo everything that we literally just did.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
No, I haven't installed any mods. Are there any mods for the game yet? I mean, the game literally just came out. I mean, maybe some of the older mods work for the regular version, I guess. The door is black and gleaming even in the dim light of the shadow plane, and etched with the curving runes, it seems crude somehow, like a lesser copy of a grander work. The keyhole, if it indeed is a keyhole, is a thin vertical opening. It seems more suited to smooth metal blade than an ordinary key. Lore, Sypha, those runes are unfamiliar to me. Have you seen them before? These runes are familiar. I've seen them before, though I can't recall their exact meaning. I'm half certain that they've been altered, etched a second time to distort their meaning. If they'd been poorly written properly, I think they would have had considerable power, a force that would defy or unmake reality. Okay. We have a door.
What the?
Resists all damage. Ancient mosaic. This mosaic is very old, picked out of the gleaming tiles of the black and gray. It depicts a ferocious battle scene, a swirling melee of humans, fiends, and others that you cannot make out. Your eye is drawn to a figure that stands nearly in the center of the battle, a facing, towering fiend. His sword raised above his head, bright silver with an unmistakable shape. It is a sword that you know. The Sword of the Gith. Do you know the blade? That figure is holding an Akachi, sometimes known as an Akachi the Betrayer, for leading the revolt against his own god. His blade was said to be the Sword of Silver. Its surface flowed like water over allies and friends, but it could wound the spirits of an enemy, any enemy it touched. Each of the tiny figures has been created with great care, representing human and demi-human warriors, fearsome devils, winged celestials, and a single-horned dragon. Oddly, you have difficulty determining who is fighting whom. Some humans seem to be allied with the devils, while others oppose them. The Swordbearer is clearly fighting against the devils, but so are the dragon, the celestials, and many of the humans. A strange company of allies indeed. The Sword of the Githyanki? What do the Githyanki have to do with what's going on right now? The mosaic is the endlessly fascinating to look upon. Its ferocious battle continues, a swirling of melee of mortals and fiends. As always, your eye is drawn to the central figure who bears the Sword of Gith. Is this a different one, or is it the same one? It's on a different side. Each of the tiny figures has been created with great care. That's the same thing that I said before. Oddly, you have difficulty determining who's fighting who. It's the same thing. Okay. About over here. What's this side? The hell are these things? Mummified priests? Alright, let's focus on this one.
Half-minded soil tiller. Dreamless wretch.
Half-minded soil tiller? What the hell?
Half-minded soil tiller. Dreamless wretch.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
For the crusade.
I want her to actually work as like a melee character. Not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Ranged weapons off. Disable melee attacks off. I want her to go into melee and actually fight. Where is Defend Master on guard distance? Back away is off. Disable melee attacks is off. Okay, alright. Peaceful follow party? What the hell does that mean? It doesn't matter. Let's just send her into combat and let's get her working.
For the crusade.
We need to heal her. She should be able to turn undead. I believe these are undead. Heal her. Heal. Silence. Why does she walk so slowly? Is she overweight or something?
Yes.
She is over encumbered. I gotta give this back to my boy over here. There you go. She's not over encumbered anymore.
What do you want?
I don't know. What do I want? I always gotta talk back. I don't know what I want. Alright, let's save it. Game has crashed on me once so far, but that's about it. That's not too bad. Immense books. Let's check over here first. Big old blood pools. Death Knights. What mortal dares to disturb us? You will never leave this place alive, and when you are dead, I shall see to it that you join us in our eternal vigil. That's not very polite. That is not very polite.
You are. Oh, I don't know any profanity. How embarrassing.
Yeah, my boy's down. Let's hit him with the 173. Where's he at? Right here? Let's hit him with everything. Actually, he seemed to be immune to gold. Hold on. Let's hit him with the acid. Then let's hit him with the acid again. And then let's hit him with the acid again. And then after we finish hitting him with the acid, we're going to hit him with something else. What else we got? Let's throw the haste spell on Kaylin as well. Man, my black girl's down on the ground already.
Shall we indulge our
Enemy Vakahini.
Dude, everybody's going down. You know, those guys are really rude, and I'm gonna teach them a lesson. Who needs dialogue? Let's go nuke them. How about that? We're just going to nuke them from the start. No dialogue, just nuke. That's what we're gonna do.
You're not gonna give villain their speech? Frieza can't talk for 5 minutes?
No speaking. They're not gonna. There's not allowed to speak.
Yes.
We're just gonna.
Well,
we're just gonna nuke them. That's it.
What do you?
My 100% final form. You're not gonna let it happen?
Yes.
No. They get nuked. Oh my God! Will it stop switching to random people? Like, I don't want to switch to random people. Go this way and stop being weird. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna line up right here. Not even gonna bother talking to these punks. Yeah, come here. Alright, you get over here. Yep, okay.
Yes.
Where are you at, Red Mage of Thay? Nope, stop. Everybody stop moving for like 2 seconds, alright? Everybody just sit still.
Well, now.
Just chill out.
Yes.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna queue up all the nasty spells. Alright, so we've got Flame Strike. What else does she got? Firestorm. Apparently she's already used Flame Strike, so that doesn't work. She does have Storm of Vengeance. She hasn't used that yet. And does she have anything else good? I don't see anything else super crazy on there. Alright, but let's go ahead and cast... I need the simple spells like Bless. And we also need aid. We're out of aids. Okay. We're out of aids, guys. Oh no.
Flori Conforus.
Alright, here we go. Firestorm. Oh, is that a self-cast? That's not a self-cast. There you go. There's one. And then cast that one on yourself. Why not? 2.
Yes?
Alright, Red Wizard, you're next. Ice Storm.
Taren Remasena Vok.
And then Lesser Magic Missile. And then when you're done with that, you can cast Haste on the group. And then when you're finished with that, you can cast Meteor Storm on... Oh, we can't cast Meteor Storm on that creature? Why is it not letting me select that creature? Oh, I can click on the urn. There you go. On the offering urn.
All who can hear.
Alright, now your turn. You get to blow stuff up too, my friend. Why not? Everybody gets to blow stuff up. Do you got bombardment left? No, you don't. You little punk, you already used it. You got lightning storm left. Nope, you already used it, you little punk. You have flame strike left. You do. You got 4 flame strikes. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, I don't know any profanity. How embarrassing.
Well, now.
Alright, you make sure you got rapid mode turned on.
Manum Rara Mati.
My poor guy's getting wrecked.
I don't know any profanity.
No, stay alive. You can stay alive for a few seconds.
For the crusade.
You can do it. I believe in you.
For the crusade.
No. They're barely injured. They're barely injured. Why are they barely injured?
Half-minded soil tiller. Dreamless wretch.
What is even going on? All that set up for failure.
Oh, I don't know any profanity. How embarrassing.
I have my eye on our enemy here.
I shall do so.
She's got so many heals on her. Smite the evil. Where's the evil that needs smiting? All of them are still, like, barely hurt.
Breeding, corpse-loving, inbred scum.
Badly wounded. Get him. Everybody's dead now. God, these guys are freaking rough, man. They auto-saved it? When did it auto-save it? No cursing. Okay. He said it. No cursing, guys. No cursing allowed. Dag nabbit. Carn flound it. Well, Poopy McGiggins. Poopy McGiggins, indeed.
Yes.
I believe so.
What happens if I click on their little offering urns? Do they get mad at me? Interesting. Okay. Those are the two that they summon, right? When I go to talk to them? So that helps out a little bit because we get those out of the way. We don't have to fight those guys. I mean, that's something. Let's try the fight now that we've got those two out of the way. Alright, so let's do a little tactical nonsense here. Tactical nonsense. I think we can haste everybody in the group.
Who's light and who's on?
There you go, everybody's hasted.
Well now, what do you want?
To me, my allies, I shall...
To me, my X-Men! I'm sorry, I can't. It literally sounds like to me, my X-Men every time I say it. To me, my X-Men! I can't help myself. I can't do it. I can't help myself. Flame Strike, Firestorm. None of these are active. She used them all. She's so rude. That's so rude. It's so mean. What about Earthquake? Is that one still active? Let's cast it like... right here, I guess.
All who can hear, follow.
I mean, he's already got a minion out. Can't remember what he had left. Remove disease, bark skin, creeping cold, gust of wind, summon creatures, entangle, foundation of stone. You know, entangling them might not actually be such a bad idea. That could be good. Let's hit him with the ye old entangle.
Abio Novo.
Let's start off with that.
Yes?
Yes?
As for her, let's focus on this middle guy right here. Oh, it won't let me focus on him because I haven't actually activated the fight yet. Interesting.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Yes?
Of course.
Alright, let's focus on one of these guys. Dire Bear is near death.
As easy as dreaming.
I could do that.
Instant death. Dude, these Death Knights are crazy. I don't know what I can do to beat these guys. These guys are crazy. They hit like Mack trucks. They take like no damage. I don't know what the hell's going on with my spells. Like half the time they're just like bouncing off of them. They must have some sort of spell protection. The screams. Pretty much, yeah. Well, I mean, the two other things didn't show up this time, so there's that. I mean, there's one thing. Where's my big boy attacks? Like, I know she has, like, a ridiculous big boy attack. It's called, like, Meteor Swarm. And I could just cast it, like, right here in the center of this. And then I could follow that up with two of these. Actually, no, one of those. Sorry, one of those. And one of these. And then follow that up with the Acid Splash. Actually, I can't use the Acid Splash because it's not a locational.
Yes.
Let's have, he has Entangle. I want to get these guys entangled, but it didn't seem to work last time.
Abio Novo.
Cast it multiple times if I've got to. Let's cast it 3 times. It don't even matter. And then as for this one, she actually has a couple AoE attacks, but she used them all on that stupid little tiny pack of monsters earlier. She's rude. I don't know what to do with her. Dang it! I did it again. And of course now it's not active because I accidentally removed it. Dang, 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 dang. Lesser Restoration, Divine Favor, Shield of Faith. I mean, she's mainly healing. She has a lot of healing, but she's got Inflict Serious Wounds. I can't target them yet, though. That's the problem.
Shall we indulge ourselves?
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Abio Novo.
That was a waste. It was an absolute waste. There's something about like the way I did it, it just didn't work right. I'm guessing that I have to talk to them to engage them before they can be damaged. So unless I talk to them first, they won't take any damage from the spells. Like the big giant meteor spell that I used, they didn't take any damage from it because I hadn't actually talked to them yet, which is stupid. Also, he's just not the right person to go in there and do the talking. Like, he needs to just stand back and just chill out. I probably just send her in to do the talking instead. Alright, so let's send her in instead. If I can get these, let me turn off the, how do I stop them from following me for a second? Because that would be
Yes?
great.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
No,
All who
I
can
don't
hear,
want you to follow.
Yes.
Alright. That's exactly what we want.
I
Alright,
have
so
my eye on our enemy here.
we're going to use her as our sacrificial lamb, basically. So let's start shooting at this guy. Let's make sure that this attack is done.
Of course.
Let's start out with the bombardment spell right in the center. Why is it... I don't... What is it? Like auto-targeting or something? Alright, and then let's have her cast the Acid Splash twice on this one. Or don't cast any spells at all. Okay, what that just happened? Cast this spell first. Then after you're done, cast this spell, there we go.
Shall we indulge ourselves?
Alright, you. I want to lock them in place. I don't want them moving. Lock them in place with the entangle spell. There you go. Multiple entangle spells. Good. Good. Good.
You are. Oh, I don't know any profanity. How embarrassing.
I could have sworn I sent her in, not him. I don't... Am I, like, completely losing my brain here? Like, how did he get in there? Oh, that was not what I intended. Well, she didn't survive very well either. Dude, this is terrible. Like, they keep doing whatever they want to do, and they keep interrupting whatever it is that I want to do. And I think, honestly, I just need to turn off their AI or something. Because, like, I'm sitting there, I'm trying to get him to cast Entangle. By the time he cast Entangle, they had already ran away. Like, it was literally that bad. Like, by the time they actually cast the spell, they had already ran away.
Yes?
Hmm?
Yes?
All who can hear, follow.
Let's try this
Yes.
17 more times. Dude. She didn't survive at all, by the way. Oh my god, she died so fast.
Flori Conforus.
She was dead in a heartbeat. I keep doing that over and over and over again. Don't mean to, but I keep doing it.
Well, now, what do you...
Yes?
She won't live for more than a couple seconds over here either. Like, it's rough.
Vax up, sonne, gener.
Yes.
He can cast Entangle before they start. I'm pretty sure it will still work no matter what, so let's get him on the process of casting Entangle before we talk to him.
Yes? Avion Novo.
Did it just... So it doesn't matter who I talk to them with, it just switches us. So in this particular case, I walked over there and I talked to the Death Knight with the girl, right? And as soon as the conversation was over, it just switched us. It just teleported us. So I'm in the place of where I was, and she's in the place of where I was. So like it basically just swapped us, and so he's right back in the thick of it again. Run away! They seem to be completely immune to the to that spell too, like the tangle. They're just not even affected by it. Dude, I'm so out of my depth. I don't know what it is I can do to, like, defeat this. Maybe I'm just not supposed to defeat these guys. Maybe they're just way too strong. Dude, they seem like they're immune to everything. Like, it doesn't seem like they're being affected at all by pretty much any of the spells. Doesn't seem like they're taking any damage whatsoever. I mean, let me look at the label here. Hold on. Death Knight damages Safina for 2014. Launches arrows. Initiative roll. GG Mentor attempts ranged touch attack on Death Knight. Damages Death Knight for 4 physical damage. Damages Death Knight for 0 physical damage. Damages Death Knight for 2 physical damage. That is very bad. I'm basically doing nothing.
You haven't heard your billions yet.
No billions. There's definitely no billions, that's for sure. Challenge rating very difficult is what it says when I examine them. Well, nah dip. Well, here's an idea. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they can fall down. I have a grease spell. I don't actually have it activated though, unfortunately. What does she have sitting around? They're like CR 24 or something, extremely high level undead. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, because they, yeah. They're kicking my booty cheeks across the screen.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Are they even beatable? Like, that's the question. It seemed like I was able to injure them. One of them was badly wounded at one point, but it definitely wasn't easy, that's for sure. How do I feel like if I could set up a tactical thing here, I would be able to do it. But the problem is they follow me around everywhere. Is there no, like, tactical mode where I can prevent them from following me?
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Come this way.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I try to pull them back, is what I'm thinking. Use this. He's gonna go forward no matter what. I basically found that out, right? There's nothing I can do. He will always be the one in the front, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. So now we have a situation where we have the 3 charging toward us. We're gonna have my boy keep running this way. Alright, now we've launched some attacks at these guys. So assuming that they're going to be running toward us ever so slowly, let's put the attack right here. For this guy, let's put a buff on him so he has the turtle mode activated.
To your weapons.
It seems we have.
Don't let up.
It seems we have unpleasant
Oh,
company.
I don't know any profanity. How embarrassing.
I know there's something else he has that would be useful here. Obviously, it's one of the summoned creatures, yeah. Let's get some distractions if we can. So, let's bring some distractions up. Let's see if he has any summoned creatures left alive. He does. Alright, so his second thing is going to be to cast a summoned creature. And then after he casts a summoned creature, I'm going to assume that my boy's going to be pretty hurt. So, do we have any healing that we can give our boy? Actually, he does have the flame magic. Actually, this is going to be like the third spell he casts, so probably right here.
For the crusade.
Alright. She needs to just go ahead and heal my boy, because he's probably going to be wounded as soon as he gets within range. And her turn undead does not seem to work on these guys, unfortunately. She does have the Storm of... Dude, how many times am I going to accidentally remove things from the frickin' character panels? I do this so much. And now she doesn't have the spell because I accidentally removed it and put it back. That would be a really nice mod, by the way, is if you accidentally remove something and put it back, that it wouldn't immediately remove that thing from existence. Like, on your spell book, because it doesn't make any sense. What has she got? She's probably got Flame Strike. No, she doesn't even have Flame Strike. She has Destruction. She has Destruction. Let's go ahead and use Destruction on this guy.
Shall we indulge ourselves?
Actually, I take this spell back. Let's remove this spell. Let's put Bombardment right there. And then we'll go to the ice spell.
Tatus tangire. Half-minded soil tiller, dreamless wretch.
Yes?
Destruction, destruction, destruction. Let's cancel this one. Make sure it's in the right place. Okay. Now we need more spells. Let's do Isaac's Lesser Storm.
Shall we indulge ourselves?
Need to make sure he's using these. He probably got interrupted, that's fine. She needs to work on healing magic, most likely. Let's go ahead and have her heal. Actually, she probably needs to heal herself, actually. I don't even know.
Elame Vokrini.
My magic will erase this nuisance.
Alright. She is down to lesser magic now. She doesn't have any magic missiles. She does have Ray and Frost and Acid Splash. Are any of these badly wounded? This one's badly wounded. Okay, so let's go ahead and acid splash, multiple times on the same target. She needs to heal herself. My boy needs to heal himself. And he still hasn't been able to use any of his abilities because he's gotten knocked down. Again, for like the third time. They seem to be prioritizing knocking him down on the ground, by the way. My boy got smacked down immediately as soon as he healed himself. Unfortunately, there's not much he can do but just try and stay
Enemies
alive.
have fallen upon us.
She's got quite a few more heals. I don't know how many she has left, but she have this one active. She has this one active. Heal yourself with that one, please. And then, hold on. Let's see if she's got any other ones left. Okay. Heal my boy with that one. What about cure light wounds? You still got one of those? Alright, then heal yourself with it.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
You have another slot open. Is one of them down? No, well, they're not down yet. He is trying to heal. She is trying.
Corpse-loving inbred scum.
And everybody's down. That was a really good attempt. And I feel like I almost got one of them down. But look at the HP of both of them are still so high. Like, look at it. Injured, barely injured, and badly wounded. So we managed to get one almost dead. One was about half HP, and the other one was like, whatever. Like, I don't really even care. What did you do to me? It doesn't even matter. Like, you're a punk. I mean, stretching them out a little bit helped, and definitely allowed me to get some damage output. If only I could start the fight with somebody other than my main archer, I feel like I could probably kill them a little bit easier, but... This group is such a mishmash of, like, trash, I swear. Is there no way to drag only one? Well, it's like a quest encounter, so I don't think so.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I could try and beef my boy up to see if he can actually survive.
What
but,
do you want?
like, I don't have a shield spell or a resistance spell. Can I rest here? I can rest here. Oh, that makes a huge difference. I didn't think you could rest here because you can't normally rest in the Shadow Realm. Blow up the bridge? Hey, that's a good idea too. I like that. Alright, here we go. So, let's give ourselves every buff that we can.
Yes?
We're gonna get haste on the group.
Whose light in Fuzan?
Then we're gonna do stone skin on my boy.
Yes.
We're gonna do a blessing on the group. Get everybody nice and blessed up.
Flori Conforus.
We're gonna cast aid on my boy here.
Flori Conforus.
Yes.
Alright,
Well, now,
here we go. Let's give it a
what do
try.
you want?
Let's save with the buffs up. That way we can reload and the buffs will be back up. Okay. We actually kind of want him to just stand here. So, rapid shot, and we want him to start firing at that one right there. That's our goal. That's our. If we can kill just one, this will be a success. If I can just kill one of these little bastards. All right, let's cast Mordecai's sword right here. We need a soak. All right. Let's hit tortoiseshell on him. I forgot to do that, and then let's also grab. We need the highest summon creature that he can give, which is 8. Okay, let's summon the highest creature that we can get right here.
I shall do so.
You, I don't know what the hell you do. You got a lot of spells. We try not to accidentally mess them up. So Storm of Vengeance, you got this one, and you also have Firestorm and also Destruction. These are all big spells. Alright, so you were going to use Destruction on this boy, then you were going to use... how come that didn't work? Is that a range? Doesn't want to trigger. Let's put this one like right here. Let's put this one right here. We can use it again, or no, we can't use it again. That's good enough for right now.
We have unpleasant company.
After he finishes with his, he also has Firestorm, Flame Strike. Let's run his Flame Strike down as well. So he's going to put his right here in the front. Alright.
Of course.
She is using the Mordecai sword. Alright, he is injured. We're actually doing damage. Good. Alright, let's hit him where it hurts. Creature. Bombardments. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. I want you to use Destruction on this guy as well. Can you do that? No, you don't want to do that, do you? Little punk. Yes! Yes! Alright, that's not it. We're not done. We need more. Okay, you. I need Earthquake from you. Where is your Earthquake ability? I need you to cast that Earthquake ability right there in the center. Don't let him move. Don't let him breathe. Don't let them even like fart. They're not allowed to fart. Don't even let them fart. Bombardments. Hit him with the bombardments. Next. After you finish with the bombardments, what are you gonna do next? I don't know what you're gonna do. We need more power. Unlimited. Gust of wind, I don't care. Was that a gust of wind? Let's put that down there. What does that do? Shoot it at him, yeah. Shoot the gust of wind at him. I don't care. What do you got? What else do you got? What are you doing over here? You're not doing nothing. What are you doing? You need to be doing something. Magic Missile. Where you go? Badly wounded. There you go. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. More Magic Missiles. Magic Missile. Hit him with another Magic Missile. What's the word? Magic Missile. That's the word. Unleash hell. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Alright. What are we doing? We're not done yet. Why are you not shooting more magic missiles? More magic missiles at this guy. More magic missiles. All the missiles. Don't stop shooting missiles. Why does it seem like if I do the same spell multiple times in a row, they don't actually do the same spell multiple times in a row? Let's try this. Let's go back and forth and let's alternate spells. Let's see if that changes it. Alright, you. Another bombardment, please. That would be great. After you do that one, and then do one of these. And then, what are you doing? You're not doing anything. Get in there and use some of your destruction magic or something. Yeah, hit them with the destruction magic. You're not doing anything. This is terrible. I need you to... What do you got? Another earthquake? Nope, you're out of earthquakes. Undeath's eternal foe. Greater restoration, resurrection. What do you got? You're out of flame strikes. Divine power. Hammer of the gods. What's Hammer of the gods? Is that one melee attack? You smite a group of enemies with divine light. Yes, yes. Smite them. Smote them. Smote. Smitty, smiting, smoty, smootiness. Do the smites of the smitting. Don't let them move. Don't let them do anything. Did I actually win? Yes! Unlimited! Okay. Alright, turn the AI back on. Switch out of strategy mode. Save the game, because that's not happening again. Alright. What do we got going on here? Volatile power essences. An unidentified ring and the Death Knight's key. Ah. We got a key, boys. We got a key. What does the key do? What is the key? The key. This key retrieved from the Death Knight probably opens a locked door somewhere within the Death God's vaults. Ah, what do you know? That's what keys do. An unidentified ring, which I cannot identify. Hey. He's always borking at cats and stuff. What are you borking at? Always borkums. Always doing the borkums. I killed the bad guy and you's borking. He's always borking at stuff. You don't even know what you's borking at. What was you even borking at? There wasn't even nothing there. I looked. There was nothing. Oh, he's still got turtle mode on him. Well, at least he managed to stay alive. That was nice. What kind of puppers? A monster dog. That's what kind of puppers. The monsterest of dogs. The dog so monstrous. Who's in the monster? That's not nice. Call me dad. Come here. Come here, Cody. Come here. Guys, come here. And show everybody how big a monster you are. You guys show everybody. Come on. Come on, big old. Oh, God. It's the monster dog. Oh, no, he's so big. Why you gotta be such a big monster? And he's scary. Look, see this little tiny little bone? Look at this little tiny little bone. You ready to watch? Look. He's like, all right, give me this. He said, that's my bone. You want another little tiny little bone? You want another one? Maybe I shove it up your nose hole. How about that? How about we shove it up your nostril like this? Because the bone in your nose. Oh no, you got a bone in your nose. Oh no. What if they get it out of here? That's not where it belongs. In my nose. So they go in the mouth hole. Okay? So they go in the mouth hole, sir. Not in the nose. That is the wrong place. His nose is so big I could fit a whole Cheeto up there. And he'd probably like it too. He'd be like, oh yeah, stick a Cheeto up there. He's like, that sounds good. I like Cheetos. So, I'm pretty sure this is probably not the key for this door. That would be my guess, is that it's not the key for this door. Try to use the Death Guard's key. The Death Guard's key is clearly the wrong size and shape to fit the keyhole. That's pretty much what I thought. I didn't think it was going to be the key for this one. Let's go ahead and rest up since we used up like every single spell we had to kill the Death Guards. And let's do a quick save. That way we have our full progress. Maybe it's this door. Yes, it's this door. Okay.
To X.
Mummified priest, mummified priest. They all become silenced. Silenced, damage immunity increased. I want them all to come over here. That's what I want. I want to see if I can get them to come out of the room. Dude, what the hell? They just ignore my commands and then just go run in there and do whatever they want to do. I'm like, come over this way, and then they just turn straight back around and go the direction they want to go. Alright, there we go. I got them to come out of the room. That's all I really wanted. Wow, okay. Nuked. Okay. I have no idea what the hell just happened, but everybody used all their biggest spells, obviously, immediately, because that's the best way to do things, is just use your biggest spells and nuke everything to death, apparently. That's why whenever I fight, like, the tough monsters, like the Death Lords and stuff like that, the ones that were kicking my butt earlier, I never have any spells, because they always use all the big spells. For, like, the trash mob, they're like, oh, look, it's a little tiny fallen in the Bloodmoor, and they're like, bombardment! And then Diablo comes around, and they're like, Corbin, if I knew I had no spells, Corbin, if I knew you wanted fire, Corbin, I got no spells, Corbin, I used all the spells on the fallen, Corbin. Like, look. Maybe you should stop using all your spells on every tiny monster that comes around. All right. Looks like some sort of prison area.
The sounds you hear, they are born of ghosts. Do not let them distract you.
Fresh meat.
Many died in this place.
Why is there just like a bunch of... I don't even know what the hell's going on up in here. It really doesn't, because you wouldn't be able to mess with your spellbook in combat, so the only action you should be able to take is dragging it to the spell bar.
There's spirits
I mean,
thick here.
that's kind of what I'm thinking,
smoke.
is that like I shouldn't be able to remove a spell in the middle of combat. Like, it seems stupid, and then lose access to a spell. There's a bunch of skeletal remains up here, although clicking on it maybe spawns a bunch of monsters. I don't know. Fire agates. Every single one of these died with a fire agate in their hand. Is there a reason for that? Some sort of ceremonial purpose? As far as I can tell, they all died with fire agates in their hands. What about the other one over here? Different side, different gem? Nope, same gem. There's got to be something specific about the fire agates. Oh. Okay. Ambush.
Of course.
For the crusade.
Yeah, for the crusade. Unleash hell. See, now is when you use all your big spells, okay? Now is when we use the big spells, my friends.
You're, oh, I don't know any profanity. How embarrassing.
Why is he not using the spell I want him to use?
My magic will erase this nuisance.
I hope it removes... Yeah, I hope so.
My magic will erase this nuisance. My magic...
I should do something.
These useless freaking golems, man, I swear. Alrighty then. We got ambushed like crazy, but I threw in all the bombardment spells and knocked them down. Fireball! I cast Fireball! If you die, you die. Begone! There is little enough comfort to be had in this crowded furnace. I won't let you throw yourselves into the warmth and crowd it further. The furnace is crowded? I have no intention of throwing myself into the furnace. Taunt, but it looks so inviting. Surely there's room for one more. Why else would you come to Miracle's furnace? Go now and find some other warmth. What is it, priest? A supplicant come to join the many? Nothing to concern yourself with, child. Recede back into the warmth of the furnace. But do you not sense it? Unlike the others that have come, this one is compatible with the many. Do not even think that. It cannot see you or hear you. And if it could, such a one could dominate the many and silence my voice, and I would no longer be one. Do not fool yourself, priest. You are one only because I granted it to save you from the many's wrath. Do you wish me to wake the brute? How dare you? Do you forget, child, that before Cyric's usurpers cast me alive into the furnace, it was I who fed you, nurtured you, and educated you. I have forgotten much, priest, but that is one detail I can never forget, as you have recited it incessantly since you joined the many, and I regretfully made you the one. You should be grateful that I kept the secret of your existence safe throughout the hours of torture I endured for being the high priest of a slain god. For if I had let that detail slip, you and the rest of the many would have been exorcised from the comfort of the furnace and sent to the city of judgment to become mortar for the wall of the faithless. Priest, who is the child that you are speaking to? Are you talking of imaginary beings, or do you see something in the room besides the priest? I only see the spirit of Mikrolite priest, but I sense a presence of others. Did you hear what it said? It can see and hear me. The brute must witness this. I will go fetch him. Not the brute, not the brute! Someone call me. What's this? A living flesh receptacle? No, no, brute. Go back into the furnace. Yours is the last face I want to see. You're mindless, you mindless murderer. You be silent, priest, or I'll leave here, find more of your still living family to slay. Leave? You can never leave, and even if you could, my progenitors are already dead, thanks to you, monster. Do you forget when I hunted you down for slaying my wife and son, and then when I had you tossed, swearing, into the furnace? You be silent. And I spit on you while your flesh blistered, and watched the spittle boil and evaporate on your forehead as the final words went unheard over the roar of the inferno. Obviously, you two have a complicated past. Huh? Did the flesh receptacle speak at me? How can it see me? Yes, you low-born son of a corpulent pig. The child called you for your witness to this. Some other one can see you and hear you, as I once did when I lived. Well, you impotent worshipper of the dead god, let us grab it and take it into the furnace so it might join the many. No, I am one, and I forbid it. Eventually this one will tire of being ignored and move on. Then let me speak to it myself. I want out of this blasted furnace, and this one may have the power to break us free. I will not let you speak to it. Now go back and I will deal with this. I was roused for nothing. It will take me some time to find a comfortable place among the crammed furnace. Do the many a favor and be silent until then. Oh yes, I will keep silent. The living have little patience for being ignored. If I do not speak to them anymore, they will leave. The priest gazes at you imperiously and refuses to speak further. Challenge rating impossible. The specter wears the robes of the common priest to the death god. Only slightly more ornate, judging by his attire and his presence in Miracle's vault. You'd guess that he was once a high priest of Miracle. I'm assuming I can't even attack him. So he's just going to ignore me, huh? I can't reach the vault, the furnace,
Yes?
because he's standing in the way.
Step with me.
To me, my allies, I shall
Well
lead.
now. What do you want?
Oh my god, I don't want to click on them.
What do you want?
Alright, well, we haven't explored the entire area yet. There's still more to explore, so I guess we can see what else there is besides the furnace. He's just going to ignore me until I go away, huh? I don't like that. I was offended. Let's go read some of the books in the other room. There's a bunch of books in the other room. I don't know what they are, but they probably have some information as to what's going on and may help us figure out a way to, well, bypass the priests. Was it this way? No, that's the exit. It was this way. The scriptorium. That's what it was, the scriptorium. Giant books held by big giant skeletal hands. There's also a giant gong over here for some reason. Which I'm gonna not hit just yet.
The scratching in the air. They are the spirits of the scribes, still penning Merkel's scriptures, even in death.
None of these bookcases have anything on them. They're all empty. They all just say bare and empty bookcases. Bare and empty. Bare and empty. Bare and empty. Yeah, none of them have anything on them. Huh. What about the books themselves? Massive book is filled with strange handwritten scripts. Seems to be a list of items or names. The writings look very familiar, as if you should be able to read it, but you can't, nor can you turn the pages of the book, which suggests some sort of enchantment effect. Are they all that way? Yes, they're all that way. Uh-huh, okay.
Yes?
Well now, what do you want?
Alright, which leaves nothing left but to ring the gong. The gong we shall ring. The gong is tarnished and ancient. Its surface is etched with a procession of robed scribes carrying quills and books of their trade. Strike the gong. As the sound of the gong reverberates, several ghostly scribes materialize throughout the scriptorium. He said, shh. Okay. Only two of them? It said several, as if there was more than that. I only see two. Oh. Three? Chief Scribe. The ghostly figure turns very slowly to look at you. As his eyes meet yours, detect a flicker of puzzlement. A tale of deception is writ plain upon your soul, Supplicant, and you are both the deceiver and the deceived. You will not find truth within these walls, but when you see the lies for what they are, and you will return to us, I think. I don't understand. Can you speak plainly? What is your name, spirit? How long has this place been abandoned? I am Diomedes, chief scribe, and supplicant before the Lord of Bones. All that passes through the Lord's gates is recorded within these tomes and ledgers. We record, my scribes and I, but we do not remember. Our scribblings are the mind and the memory of Miracle's vaults. Lore, Miracle, the former god of the dead, he was slain and replaced by Kellam Vor. Why do you still labor here? It is words that bind us to the vault of our Lord. Our souls are graven upon its walls, and our names writ upon its foundation stones. When one scribe replaced another, the name of the old scribe would be wiped clean, and he would be free to pass beyond the city of judgment, to join with the scriveners who came before. But the great betrayal was committed here, Supplicant, and we stood by and watched. So taken were we with the traitor's resolve, with the dream that he had spun for us in words and deeds. And when that treachery was put to an end, we were held to account with all the rest. Ours was a simple retribution, an effortless thing. No more scribes were appointed, and our names were never wiped clean, and so here we remain. You're talking about the Betrayer's Crusade, aren't you? That is what we called our treachery, yes. A pretty mask to hide an ugly face. Who was this traitor? Akachi, High Priest of the Temple. He is called by some the Betrayer, who led a great host against the city of Judgment. Patch has been rolled out for PC. Oh, the Diablo 4 patch is finally out? That's what it says anyway.
Yeah, it's been out.
For the love we bore him, we shut our eyes to his treachery, and for that reason we stood before you now. But you are mere bystanders. Your punishment hardly fits the crime. But you do not know the nature of the treachery. We have always held that our punishment was just and deserved, and we will speak no more of it. How do I unlock the door to the lower level? Our high priest held the key. I do not know his fate. It is not recorded in our ledgers. I am seeking the Scroll of Lamentations of the Dead. Will I find it here? The ghost turns. His massive ledger is silent for a time, and his eyes narrowed, mouthing words to himself. Whatever language he is speaking somehow seems familiar, yet you cannot quite comprehend the words. Yes, the scroll is contained in the archives below. All that is recorded in our ledgers you will find in the chambers below. Ancient tomes, prisoners, treasures of faith. What ancient tomes are stored here? Every book of faith was brought to the scriptorium and copied by scribes and by those who preceded us. All were delivered into the archive below to be tended by our mummified remains after our souls ascended to the city of judgment. Nothing of us was wasted. Go below, and perhaps you will even find my corpse, supplicant. Prisoners were housed in the vault. Many enemies were made to disappear, supplicant. Those who defied our Lord's faith, necromancers who practiced crafts forbidden even by our church, and the depraved, murderers and worse, delivered to our gates by the witches and Mulsantir. Such was the price of the building this vault on their sovereign ground. We disposed of the worst of their race. All were imprisoned in the endless dark below, never to emerge until death took them and their bodies were sent to the furnace. You say there is treasure below. Yes, much was stolen by those who betrayed our faith and employed in their battle against our God, but some no doubt remains. Okay. Die, foul spirit. Why am I going to kill the guy who helped me out? And to you, supplicant. I mean, I feel like killing them might actually be a relief from their punishment. I mean, would it be so horrible if I, like, killed them and helped them move on? Sounds like they're just stuck here forever doing the same thing that they've been doing for like 100, 1,000 years. What if I say die, foul spirit? No, supplicant, I think not. They can't die.
Yes.
I said die, foul spirit,
so.
and he's like, yeah, I can't do that. It's impossible. I don't think they can die, actually. I mean, the way he made it sound is that their names are etched on the, like, the walls or something of the scribes, and their soul is stuck here forever, essentially, and they can never leave. So, until they, one day...
What do you want?
Like, maybe destroy this entire place. Maybe if you destroy the wall, you destroy their names, and then, like, maybe their soul gets released that way. I don't know. Cody, stop digging. No digging. Give you a digging bone. That's a digging bone for not digging. Be goodest and don't dig. He said, dang it. He said, all these little digging bones. There's like all these gold all over the place I missed. How did I miss all this gold? Okay, so this is not the room, because that goes to the ash. What room left is there? We don't have the key. The high priest has the key. We just learned that the high priest has the key. Isn't that the high priest? Which means that we have to talk to him to get the key. Maybe that's the key, no pun intended, to getting him to talk to us again. Huh. A raging fire burns within the furnace. You would be incinerated if you came too close to it. And he no longer wants to talk to me. But we know for a fact that he had the key. Alright, so let's take a look at the journal. Although Miracle is dead, the priest of his successor may have some idea. The haunted furnace. In the Death God's vault, you came across the crematorium, and the furnace is haunted by spirits. The spirit of the former high priest of Miracle seems to be the leader of the furnace, but he refuses to speak to you. Return later when you found some way to influence him. Okay. So I need to have, like, something that I can hang over his head, essentially, that will help me get him to react. In other words, something where he can't ignore me.
I have an offer that you can't refuse.
What offer do I give the man that can't refuse? How do I get him to not refuse the offer? That's the question. An allied veil, a dark cumber, emerging in the chamber where you awoke. No, all these are just extra. You've encountered the scribe of Miracle who told you the lamentations of the dead scroll could be found in the archive, so we know that that's down there. You discovered an ancient vault in the shadow of Malsanti. Within it you found a great black door. You spoke to the ghost of the temple scribe, who believed that the key was in the possession of the last high priest who presided over Miracle's church on Malsantir. Although Miracle is dead, the priests of successor god Kelimvor have some idea of what happened to the high priest and his key. The haunted furnace. So this is, we need the thing that basically gives us influence over the high priest, and I don't necessarily know what that is. I could always look it up. I'm running out of time. I gotta go to work here soon. Let's see. Neverwinter Nights 2. High Priest of Miracle. Bone Dancer's Ring. I killed the Death Knights already. I opened the crematorium vaults. Okay, so he calls themselves the child and the brute. Speak to him and the clear picture emerges. The lower level of the vault served as a prison for the enemies of Miracle's faith, and the furnace trapped the spirits of those priests condemned to death by cremation. He himself joined them when he was killed by the servants of Sirik, who pillaged the vault following Miracle's death. If you are good or neutral, you can sympathize with him and be able to grant his soul eternal solace. This grants you an eternal rest ability, which allows you to replenish your spirit energy through negative energy of the undead beings without increasing your craving. If you're evil, such a possibility won't even occur. Once the priest's fate has been resolved, the other spirits of the crematorium emerge, and you now have a number of options at your disposal. But I don't have that option, so why do I not have that option? Huh. I don't know how to deal with the crematorium. I think maybe I'm missing something. Like, there's got to be something that I'm missing because I didn't have an option to talk to the high priest like I wanted to. That's pretty much what happened. Yes, that's what happened. And then the brute comes out. Alright. Obviously you have a complicated past. That's right. Eventually he will tire and I will move on. This block is for Act 2. The priest will ignore all attempts to interact with him once this line is given. But with our new Spirit Eater powers... Okay. Alright. So yeah, I can't do anything with him right now. Apparently it's locked until I complete Act 1 and get into Act 2. So at this point, it's pretty much just leave and come back later. I'm just wasting my time here. Like, trying to, you know, get him to react when I don't have the appropriate prerequisite quest done to get him to react. So let's just move on. Hey, Sid, thanks for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. I think this might have to be the end for today, because I gotta hop off and get some work done. And we can come back tomorrow and we can pick this up again. Looks like we get to fight Okun next. So that should be cool. Let's just go ahead and get the hell out of here. So that we're ready to fight Okun. I think the last thing that we do here is, before we go fight Okun, is go talk to the Menagerie. They said they were going to fight with me if I rescued their sister, so we have rescued their sister, so we should have access to the Menagerie now, which is the 3 angel-looking creature things.
Like it, son. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I believe this is like 26 bucks. That's what I picked it up for, or like 20, it was like 22 or something. It wasn't that bad. It was like on 10% sale. Oh, it's $40 Canadian. Oh, you said Canadian. I was wondering why it was so high. Them Canadian dollars be costing a lot of money. I was like, $40? That sounds like twice as much as what I paid. Canadian dollaroos over there. Loonies. You got loonies. I want to talk to the Menagerie real quick, but I have a lot of time left here. Loonies and Toonies? That's right, Loonies and Toonies. Dude, what the hell is that spell she's got underneath her feet? What the hell is that?
There are my siblings, Sousa and Ephraim.
Kaylin, little sister, it is good to see you on the Prime again. You need to stop flying from us. Was your search successful? I've made progress, yes. What has happened in my absence? The city feels different and more turbulent. A ghostly beast at the gates, a bear god awakened from his slumber and bellowing worse than Sousa when she can't get her way. And worse than Ephraim when I best him in duels with one hand tied behind my back and hopping on foot. It is good to see you, my siblings. I've missed you, but how did you come to be here? I've had that... we would not let our eldest sister, leader of our humble menagerie, go into exile alone. Would you feed us? Who would feed us, change our cages, and sing to us? Although the removal of your antlers would make it easier on door frames, my brother, may still bear wounds from your entrance. I am pleased to see that the gravity of the events has not diminished your charming rivalry. I brought your sister Kaylin as promised. I'm glad I could reunite you. Indeed, I will keep our promise and help you. Promise? What promise? In exchange for finding you, we promise to help battle the spirit army beyond the gates. It is not my intention to endanger my siblings. Ah, sister, we can take care of ourselves. We are not unaccustomed to battle or to great odds against us. Remember the menagerie. Please release them from their promise to aid you. I will help you, and that is enough. Alright, fine. Sure. Kaylin, please come home with us to Celestia. I know grandfather will reconsider your exile if you will just make the penance of Kelemvor. The menagerie misses you, sister. We need you. Kelemvor is just a god. Trust in him to resolve your inner conflict. There are wrongs that may remain unrighted by Kelemvor. The truths I seek are sacrilege to his doctrine. Then let us journey with you. No god's faith could be greater than my faith in you, Kaylin. Let the menagerie go where you lead us. Souza, no, you speak sacrilege against Kelemvor. Ephraim, and do not recite grandfather's words. Look into your own heart. You would not have come with me to find Kaylin if you did not feel as I do. Souza speaks truly. I would not follow you to any end, Kayla, even to the end of faith, if you would but lead the menagerie once again. My path now lies with Gigi Mentor, and I cannot take you on this journey with me. I know I have led you before into battle, but this journey is different. My journey concerns itself with the fate of souls and the injustice of all gods. Not just Kelemvor, it is a path that may lead to not just death of my body, but the destruction of my soul. I cannot, will not, risk sharing that fate with my siblings. Please return home, and may the menagerie live on, even in my absence. No, Ephraim, behold the conviction in our sister's eyes. We cannot sway her from this. I insist you take my helm, and use it to keep our sister Kaylin safe. Do not fail her. I will return to take back the helm, and your life with it. Sure. If I cannot wear the helm, then sell it and purchase something more suitable. I can fashion another helm for myself, but my sister, she is irreplaceable. Farewell. What helmet did you give me? Helmet of antler horns? Ephraim's stag helmet. AC 4 deflection, enhancement bonus, constitution +4, freedom of movement, resistance divine, and weight reduction 50%. Wow, that's kind of nice. It's actually really nice. I mean, it doesn't give me any AC class increase, though. It's probably because it's a protection bonus, which means that, like, this ring of protection is doing nothing. That means I can take off the ring of protection and put something else on in its place. Speaking of something else, we got a ring. Let me check this ring real quick. The Bone Dancer's Ring. Crafted from stone and ivory, the power of this ring belies its simple appearance. Previously a bone ring carved by a Myrkulite faithful, when the wearer was raised to the promising rank of Bone Dancer, their rings were taken and consecrated with additional dark blessings, bringing them closer to the nature of the undead they saw fit to use, and often emulate. Special immunities: death magic, immunity from level and ability drain, resistance to piercing and slashing. Wow. That's actually really nice. That's a really nice ring. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. I mean, it's a little jarring getting used to the older interface. Obviously, this isn't a brand new game, and the interface isn't as smooth as, you know, like some of the newer games, like Baldur's Gate 3, for instance. The interface feels better. Some of the scaling on some of the, like, interfaces is a little small. Like, why is this so small when it, like, I could put, like, 30 of these on the screen? You know, but, like, overall, I'm actually really enjoying it. The graphics are much better than I remember. They seem to have done a very good job upping the,
yes,
like, the textures and whatnot on the characters. It's pretty good. I don't remember Neverwinter Nights 2 looking this good. Like, I really don't. That is definitely a lot better than I remember from the past. All right, guys and gals. Unfortunately, I have to get going because I got to get to work. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Tomorrow, I'll be picking this up for another playthrough, so we'll definitely get some more time in. As always, be sure to hit the like button and the subscribe button, and keep watching.